Hey, what's up, everybody here on YouTube? It is time once again for Trails into Reverie. This is going to be number 7, I believe. We've entered the finale because this game seems to leverage a shorter main story with a meatier post-game. From what chat was starting to get a little too fast and loose with describing things I'm not at yet, but it's fine. I've dealt with worse. Anyway, we're here in the finale. We did the intro cutscene for it at the end of the last one, so we're jumping right into the gameplay for it. Which means this might be an all hype moments and aura type of stream. We'll see how things go. We'll see what's going on. I don't know the full scope of what we have here, but either way, we have to stop the Elysium thing, defeat all the big bad guys over in Crossbell. So there are heroes and villains on both sides. Excited to see where things go, and let's jump into it. Hello, chat. Here we are. It's good to see you today. I passed out around 3-ish. Still managed to wake up around 9 today. I blame the Nintendo Direct. Didn't know you could chat when you weren't live. Some people do that when they tailgate in here. It's weird and scary. Makes me uncomfortable. Anyway, welcome, chat. Today, in our last one, we began our final big assault to liberate Crossbell City. We're starting with Lloyd. We're gonna have to go beat him to death. We have a large reserve, actually. Good lord. Alright, let me figure out who I want in this, then. Alright, you get in here, dump them out. Yeah, you can join, too. Let's see. Is this good? Yeah, we can do this. Sure. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, yeah, most importantly. Thank you. There we go. Anyway, we stopped right after the intro cutscene for this, so we're immediately getting into the meat of it. I was hold off to watch your reaction. It's gonna take longer than usual because it has to snip out the Mario movie trailer thing, so it has to reprocess it. I'll check intermittently here and then just push it public once it's done. I actually wasn't expecting Mario movie stuff there, so it caught me off guard. I have an idea. Do this while we're on guard break.
Gotcha.
Okay, I was about to say the last hit should just auto break everything else, right? That should be how that works, right? Never tried that before, so I was interested.
Behold my dance. And
Spin. Alright, bye everybody.
if I'm to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
I laughed at the cast pictures once again. I think it's funny that they showed all of them, but not a single new one. And I'm like, this is crazy.
I need to keep at it. There's more where that came from.
Yeah, I'm glad that Chris Pratt beat his depression. He's no longer in black and white.
Of course I'd improve.
Yeah, YouTube's hit me with the processing's taking longer than expected on
I've
that.
done it.
What are we doing plot-wise? All three groups have converged, and we're all attacking Crossbell City to liberate it from different directions. We've also learned that our main
That
bad
you
guy
can't.
is seemingly some random mastermind that took control of the artificial intelligence that exists within this world now.
Ren! Insight too! You've done quite well, Estelle. Tita.
It's been some time, Tio. Lloyd, you and the others should take pride in coming this far.
I really wish he'd just speak Spanish. I just think it would be funny if he did that.
Guess you had no problem getting through, huh?
I swear. Do you realize how much you make us worry?
Yeah, I never would have expected you to be with the former Governor General. I can't help but wonder who was worrying whom, but I digress.
This is the one
I'm
voice
so
acting
glad
still
you're all
bad.
okay.
No, not anymore, because I placed a ban on complaining about it.
Yeah,
Much in the way of
Me too.
Crossbell complaining kind of hit a limit after 3 straight
We're not
games
the
of
same
it.
without you, Red.
good.
I have to keep limiting chat, so
I'm
they have
not
to come
the
up with new
same
bits.
without you.
Same goes for you, Zite. Welcome back. We've done more than enough passing like airships in the night, I'd say. I'm glad to see you again.
You have my apologies. I had wanted to reach out to you, but from now on, I will
Gotta
be
keep
at
us on
your
our
side
toes. True.
as the Special Support Section's police dog.
That's what I like to hear.
And just like that, the SSS is together once again.
Here, here. Once Keto is back, we gotta throw a party or something.
I see them.
I try to make it so that when I'm watching and enjoying a cutscene, I don't have to look back at chat and see like a chunk of them heckling it.
And
You know what I mean?
Wazzy too.
Everyone's here. Huh. It's so good to see your faces.
I didn't look at early reviews for the Sky remake. Apparently, there's a lot of 9 out of 10 scores.
missed you,
That's
Sully.
pretty good.
Oh, nice to see our resident
They
delinquents
should put a
as
magical
well.
spell on that thing and then knock the score down by 4. So you've been hiding underground this whole time? Looks like the dance hasn't put you in its thrall then. We already know that you guys would stand up and fight. That means a lot. Plus, that's no true Iliad dance, it's just some dirty imitation. Like heck, I'm gonna lose to that. Don't pretend like I care about you. You know, I do appreciate the items, though. I'll take that. You'd think that's a lot of droplets, but that accounts for, like, only a few levels at this point.
Crossbell and sure.
Now, if they gave me waters, if they gave me, like, 100, like, waters, then we'd be in business.
The SSS are as good as those they protect. It brings me great pride to be among them.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate when he's echoey, though. Because I'm like, why are you inside me? Oh, you just have every shop type in the game. Okay. Okay, you know. Buy 10 of those. Buy 10 of those and then I can just buy them again. There we go. How much is that? 38k? Okay, do the trade again. We'll do that thing we did at the end game of the last game. There we go. Yeah, no, it's purchase equipment. The game just kind of isn't describing every single thing that's in here. There we go. Recuria bombs are important. I have a question for Super Big Trails fans. Is the character designer consistent between each arc? They tend to change. Like there's the art of the original Sky trilogy, and then that had the look of a lot of old Falcom stuff of the early 2000s. Then Crossbell changed. Then Cold Steel looked different. Now there's
You're the
new
best,
art for
Zite.
Daybreak.
Now let's live up to that.
Yeah, it does cycle. But a lot of the big illustration stuff, there's kind of like a visual identity, I feel like, for a lot of the big parts of it that changes arc to arc. Fuck you. I'm sorry. I don't know why I decided to run down to the Geofront entrance and just tell it to go fuck itself. This is what we call. This is what happens when you go up to like the place of your abuser and spit on it. Pavlovian response, yeah. Ow! We'll be back again right after we beat the Supreme Leader next week. Yeah, Hitler 96. Damned rebels. You're but a sacrifice for the sake of the great United Nation. Don't worry, we're ready to go. So the big guys finally come out to play. It's good because I've been itching to kick some ass. That's great, dude. Everyone holding the wooden swords there just kind of made confused me. I'm like, what kind of... Does Vault have a sword that's like zigzagging in the back? And I was like, what the hell's going on there?
All threats will be eliminated.
Let's go, folks. Pack it up. Let's see. From here, I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking this.
Azure feathers.
Bup. Fuck it. Who cares? Zauber Soldat? You ain't shit. Ha ha!
Of course.
Oh, shit.
It's in
Alright,
your
get in
hands,
here,
Magic
Tio.
Eye.
All for one.
And one for all. Let's charge in together.
Yeah, we don't even need robots anymore. We're too strong for it. Oh, this thing died off that. Nice.
We did it. Together.
Didn't even get around.
There's more where that came from.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Of course I didn't prove.
I've done it.
Bring out a bigger challenge, guys. That should do it. Not yet. More are coming. So up for more? Of course, my engine's ready to go full throttle. You have no hope of winning. Oog. Dude. Is that Gareth the Blitz? Nuh-uh. Uncle Dieter.
I never thought the day'd come when I'd take another assignment here. You've got real guts hiring us again.
Well, I am the only one capable of playing such a special hand. And I expect it to be very special with what you're charging me.
We'll put in the work. Now let's go! Yeah!
The reveal that he's actually on the good guy's side was the most this makes the most sense ever, because I'm like, he's the least threatening bad guy ever. I'm like, what's he gonna do?
He went out of his way to hire the very same red constellation he used for his own plot.
Now he gets to hire the people that fucked us up to fix
Damn,
things. It's great.
He's pulling out all the stops.
Traitors! How dare a filthy prisoner like you repay the Supreme Leader's generosity this way?
From a risk assessment perspective, you should have all seen this coming. In fact, I think your Supreme Leader did. Lloyd, Ellie, go stop Elia. Her dance is what supplies the Zauber Soldats with power. Stop her, and it's all over.
Oh, I wouldn't have ever connected the two.
Uncle Dieter.
You're due to show me more of that.
That
fire
makes
that's
sense.
never once
Zauber
faded
Soldats
from
are
you
powered
after
by
all these
weird
years.
evil smoke.
And I know it'll burn brighter than ever today. Because if you can stop a president, you can surely stop a supreme leader.
If you can stop a president, you can stop a Hitler too.
We owe you one, Dieter.
Onward.
What if Yoshi find a mysterious book? This is true. And this is where we part ways. Divine Blade will win, Miss Swift. I'll be counting on you two to watch over Rufus. Okay, we're perspective swapping. Cool. They have to do this to, you know, set up that she's gonna help out the other team in their cutscene. Having so few people means we'll need to be clever in our approach. I'm imagining your face right now. I don't like it one bit. What's the plan, boss? Whatever it is, just give the orders. Feel like we're gonna die with this team. Really? I'd say we couldn't be more compatible. Then, we best get to the entertainment district. Dude, we're still like the Chicago Bulls of the 90s. This is not gonna be a fucking problem at all, man. Get Arias in the front.
Take this seriously, please.
She wants to make the Imperial picnicking thing really work. They are going to make this easy for us. All well within expectations. Now kill.
We'll make this swift and fierce.
Oh yeah, we don't have a... No, we also have double damage applied to you two. That's good. We definitely don't need it for this fight, though.
All for one, and
Whoa!
one for all.
We have to come together!
I'll take care of it.
Excellent introduction, guys. Alright, Nadia, hit them with the bear. Next.
I saw that coming. I saw everything coming. Diligence is its own reward.
It appears one of the effects of her dance is increased strength. Well, even that strength was still a trifle.
Work taking him down.
Hey, what's up, Lecter and Claire?
Yo, almost got a full reunion going on now. Wow, I've been told, but you really are straight pulling an arm brust. You know he was a teenager when he did that, right? Aren't you pushing 30?
I'd argue that a mask is less childish than going by Jade Rook or Scarecrow.
True, I still go by the Icy Maiden for... now's not the time for this. I know it's been a while, but we're here to help.
She's like, you're making me feel insecure about having a name.
And the help is welcome, Claire, Lecter.
Are you friends with Rufus? Ironbloods, right? You're all so... unique.
Between these guys and Ren, we can't stop running into monsters.
I'm sorry, that's just the group. The group is monsters.
That's funny.
We're the
coming from kids
Monstars.
like you. Either way, looking forward to working together.
Yeah. Subbed out Ren and Dog for these two. That's a pretty decent, decent upgrade. At least, for the dog part. Ren's great. Ah. It's Pete, Eunice family, and Oscar the chef. We worked together to avoid it. Mr. Grimwood told me everything. That mask is super cool. But why are you wearing one? You're fine for Crossbell right now, aren't you? We're so fortunate to have Eunice friends, the SSS, the Bracers, and now even more people like you helping us. May the goddess watch over y'all. You have my gratitude. My motives are complex. He's like, what's up, guys? I got a bunch of bread for you. Received enough independence rolls for the whole group. They smell delectable. Is that a bottle? Yeah, I had a bottle near me. I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, this probably works better. Freedom Fries ass name. Very true! This is true. If you're heading for the tower, then you should head for the entertainment district through the residential. So what'll happen is you'll go... We'll assume you went through the residential district, because we haven't modeled that shit. We ain't doing that. Independence rolls. 1,000 HP, cure stat down, defense, ADF, and speed up for 3 Okay, it's not particularly good, but
Cheers to the last mission of the Ironbloods.
it's the thought that counts.
I'm here to cover you every step of the way.
I had no intention of entering the spotlight, but I'll take the lead on this if I must.
There's nothing over there, yeah, pretty much. I think it's funny how they always have to go, where do you want to go? Because of how that is. I'm like, it's fine, dude. You can just let it rock. Nah? Feels so empty, all the people. I've decided to take my mask off like I'm a Marvel superhero that wants to act with my face. Yesterday's declaration was broadcast throughout the whole city. If we do see anyone, we should be wary. The dance effects have proven themselves very persuasive. Just what is it he's planning once the clock strikes noon? We'll have our answer once we ask the man of the hour. Though, we won't be able to approach him without a few obstacles. Oh god, it's one of those things again. This may have been developed by the Six Anguis with Elysium's aid. When we still have nothing to fear, strike now, with pleasure!
I don't care who I'm up against.
This is all completely true! Alright, first off, let's double our damage output. We're gonna hit him with the arts again.
Let's end this.
There we go. Some people already immediately dead.
On it.
Let's see.
No choice.
Fuck him up. Get a mark on him.
It's me.
Let's see. Yeah, go for it. It's double damage at 200. Go for it, dude. Use your zoomies. Letting it play out while I check things on the side. Hey, the processing on this direct reaction should be done in like 26 minutes. Until YouTube lies and makes it not that, but, you know, for now, it's looking like it. Alright, Lecter, you're kinda goated. Go for it, dude. We'll, pop.
Gotcha. Try and keep up.
I can handle that.
Okay.
This thing's gonna get up, but sadly, we got some crap zeros on the way.
On it.
Huh, you think you're so funny. He's like, well, I've got my own zero crap coming up, and I'm like, no you don't. No you don't. Because we're getting the funniest scenario to ever happen. The first character to do 3 S-craps in a row! No one's more deserving than Claire. 3 Kaleido Forces in a row is funny as shit. The day I get that with Reen is gonna be the day I come.
Back tenfold.
Literally
I'll take it from
buckets.
here. All for one, and one for all.
We have to come together.
Nuke 'em.
Seems the winds have seen fit to bless us.
Dude, I love the wind, I guess.
But of course.
Nadia's pet boost with 2 exclamation points can be used. He'll never be Guys, like, lets the wind guide him in, like, a religious way. Arya's, it means it literally. He's, like, hitting with wind. Panzer Soldats. This might pose a problem. Oh, look over there. Not Heiyue, too. This is gonna be pretty, or is it?
What?
Ha! I guess they've decided to also flip.
Dare you?
Nice try.
And here I heard you were sided with the Supreme Leader.
Now that you've risen to the occasion, I've elected to void my contract with the other party.
God, I love you, dude.
The former president and Killing Bear had previously approached me on the matter, of course.
So our side of the fence looked rosier, and you dropped him like that, huh? That's stone cold.
Yeah, that's what I expect from him.
We'll handle this area from here. By all means, proceed onward. There are more battles to be fought in the administrative district.
Perfect. We'll take you up on your offer.
Then let's keep going.
He does whatever suits him at any given time, and that's what makes him great. Moments earlier, at the east entrance, the atomic bomb of parties is coming in. And also Kurt wearing that hat. Best of luck to you. I gotta go meet up with the other team. Sal Lee is about the least trustworthy person in all of Zemuria. That is very true. He's always farming. You hear that, Reen? Me and Tilly have both got your back. And I'm grateful that you do, because I'm sure I'll need you. You just might, yeah? You sure you're gonna be okay? I'll be fine. The way I am now, I feel stronger than ever, actually. Then you've reached a new tier of spirit unification. Yeah, as if, Reen, you did about 175,000 damage last stream. Good to hear you got stronger. That's good. Next stop, Orcus Tower. Yeah, he does look like he's dude Mambo number 5. Yeah, chained spirit unification. Upon use, Reem will have 4 turns to unleash his newfound strength before he becomes inactive for a single turn. Dude, they gave him another turn. That's ridiculous.
Lloyd and Rufus's side should be moving out about now.
Just jack me off, why don't you? Like, fucking, are you kidding me? Are you joking? Okay, we're gonna ditch Laura in the front here. They have man, they get a fucking platoon. Okay, give me that. What's up, guys? It's me, Reen. I have frosted tips today. And my eyes have that, that homophobia thing people talk about.
That's...
Over here, guys.
Oh!
Hey! As if our group couldn't get larger.
Get it inside.
But of course they did.
Know this, Class 7. There's nothing you can do to put a stop to our Supreme Leader's ambitions. To put a stop to our ambitions.
Your voice having reverb does nothing for your power.
You fools. Stand in our way and we will strike you down.
Elisa, Marcius, we're taking them out. Roger that.
Those on the other side of the EDF join the party. They're like, hey, what's up, man? Okay, they've actually updated what our party makeup is as a result. Fine. Alright, let's pop you out. And, am I looking for anybody else, really? Yeah, Fee. They're trying to take them away from me. Okay, they can be locked, but they don't have to be in the front. Okay, much better. Don't have to change the team thing at all. Go!
Let's make this quick.
Alright, Class 7 reunion number 55. Let's go.
For one.
And one for all! Put the pressure on them.
Excellent work. Fee, show them the door.
Why, you?
They're like, we're still good. We're still alive. we can still do this, man. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you can.
No, leaving so soon.
Penta-shot!
Impossible.
And that's all. Now,
Vita's always
continue on.
included in spirit, just to buff the damage a little bit more. Oh, they're even more screwed. I'm looking at the stats up there. Fucking Reed's Master Course is about to hit 10 soon. Oh, I'm preying a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Wish I could remember which team ended up being the weakest, but it definitely wasn't this one. Yeah, it's definitely a toss-up between C and Lloyd for me, but Lloyd does have the really good benefit of just generating BP forever.
Glad there weren't any
So I
issues
can
on your
just
side.
dump out the double damage Brave Order forever.
Please, that should be our line.
It can always be active.
We had no idea what to think after the events of the signing ceremony. It's honestly the biggest relief to see you in high spirits.
Nothing gets us down, Reen.
It's because we believed. No, we knew that no matter what, you'd come for us.
I should have known, huh? And all I can really say to that is, sorry I kept you waiting for me.
You sure did, but I'm a patient girl. Anyway, you've changed again.
She's like, anyway, what the fuck's going on?
I did notice during our long-distance correspondence, but I wasn't certain of how to address it.
Are you really okay? We know something is going on again inside you.
There is, but it's not causing me to lose control the way my ogre power did. My control and strength couldn't be better even. And I plan to make good use of that. Besides, if anything were to happen, I know I've got all of you to knock some sense into me.
Thankfully, our party is 55,000 people that can hit me.
Right. That's what friends are for.
Always so sentimental. Not that I'm not buying what you're selling.
I'm glad you know we're here for you.
Yeah. We'll figure out what's going on as a team.
Exactly. We can do anything as long as we're together.
I'll keep doing whatever I can to help, Green.
I got a big gun.
No saying no either. There's not one good reason I can't be part of the team that lightens your burden.
Oh, that's quite a pitch. All right then, Toa. Let's keep on fighting.
You got it.
So that's Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Not a blemish to be seen among them.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello, Sarah and Fee.
Michelle, good to see you.
Yo.
We managed to free the guild.
And even better, none of the citizens who took shelter inside were hurt.
So you're the Ashen Chevalier, hmm? Oh, are you bigger on Divine Blade? Between you and Arios, I'm starting to wonder if being drop-dead handsome's a requirement for the title.
That's kind of you. I haven't been officially going by the title yet, though, so no preference at the moment. Mind if I leave business here to you guys?
Go for it. We plan on liberating the Uptown District next.
Go teach that Supreme Leader a lesson.
Your wish is my command.
The best route to the administrative district is through the harbor. Let's go. We can leave things here to Scarlet and the Bracers for now.
Yeah, we've got plenty to do elsewhere.
A powerful foe awaits. We're fine. How's it going? It's going alright. Slept a little less than I would have liked, but, you know, at least I'm up. I was up in the morning, I guess. A Helmord. They're not gonna make it easy for us. They're making it easy for us. Let's not gas these guys up too much. These chumps have gone way off the deep end because of that dance. Counterattack, engage.
Watch out.
Wow, great start, guys.
All right, let's do this. Yes,
leave it to me.
Thanks for signing up for the free burst. Didn't know you felt that way.
Let's go.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
For one.
And one for all.
Put the pressure on them.
Why, you...
Much better. And double damage is turned on. Much better. Wonder if that can come out and get Reen up faster. It can't. That's fine. Alright, well, there is one way to get Reen onto the field. Ah, and it's a single target. It's also going to be his first craft, so it's going to do a little bit more damage.
My blade empty.
88k, not bad.
I've got a chilling spell for you.
And that's all. Now, let's continue onward.
There we go, Bridget, level 10. Let's see, killing enemies restores that. So we get Zerul Cannon, 20 CP per enemy kill, 5 every turn. Very nice. It also gets me a mission complete for getting something up to 10.
I did it.
Toa's Rainbow Shot 2 can be used. Alright, that should do it. Let's keep moving. Like hell you will. That doesn't sound good. Alright, it's time for more backup. Yeah, who's next?
You picked the wrong name to wager on, you goddamn
I was about to say, is it gonna be Garcia? He's like, hey, cannolis and shit. Hey. Hey, spaghetti.
Garcia Rossi? Aren't you supposed to be? It's time you boys settled the score. Knock some sense into these losers.
Roger. We're here to take back the honor you all have tainted.
IDF soldiers?
Gabagool!
So, you're Garcia Rossi. I'd heard you chose to side with the Supreme Leader.
I've been acting as those EDF nutjobs commander. Kept myself busy bringing each one of them back to Earth one by one. I sent the rest of my men to the other districts, so the city should be fine.
The fucking Kevlar vest over the normal shirt is killing me.
That's a real roundabout way of doing things. Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Well, well, the killing bear is a big teddy bear after all. Just like I heard.
The boss told me a lot about you. You were his right-hand man for a while, but then you left the Corps due to some extenuating circumstances. He always looked a little lonely when he told me about how good of a drinking buddy you were.
Huh. So you must be that twerp he took in. Still haven't gotten the chance to visit his grave and pay my respects, but I heard he looked satisfied when all was said and done.
Yeah, he was.
We could shoot the shit later. Get going, and let us look after this place.
Garcia hasn't been super important in like forever, so I tend to forget that he was a part of
Sure,
Zephyr.
sounds good.
You know, before becoming a mobster.
Let's go, everyone.
I like him. He's shaped like a cube.
Reen!
Hey, what's up?
I'm glad you're all safe.
Yeah, you too. But
Oh my. Finally, something. Do you think he was Italian before the Mafia? I like the idea that you just become Italian as soon as you decide to do it.
It looks like an improved version of the Asmodine model.
and it's not alone.
Helia.
Welcome, one and all. I do hope you are enjoying our final performance. I'd hate for anyone in my audience to leave a show disappointed.
So that's the famous Ilia Platier.
She doesn't seem like she's willing to step aside.
We were so close to returning her to normal at the temple.
She's a real force of nature, with or without the mask, huh?
All the masks do is define how a person may act. Doesn't change their fundamental nature.
That does seem to be the case.
All this time, I couldn't understand how you ended up like this. The Ilia we know worked earnestly to deliver the best performance possible for everyone who came to watch her.
It just didn't make sense that she would accept a mask that distorted that part of her.
You think they have deep dish and crossbell? Probably.
The old Ilya wouldn't.
It's not
have
real
at least-
pizza, though.
Wait.
What do you mean? I think I see what Lloyd is saying. Your injuries were so dire that they said you would never take the stage again. And yet you didn't let that stop you. Your determination and strength were a true source of encouragement to us all during the Imperial occupation. You knew that. And that's when you felt like you had to keep that strength up. Like you had to keep going for all our sakes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're exactly right. The sun that shined for Crossbell needed to rise and rise again. Before I knew it, the idea consumed me, eating away at the passion I once felt deeply for my craft. It was no longer a simple wish to return to the stage. I had to, for in the eyes of the masses, the show must go on.
It all makes sense now.
She made exactly the same mistake that we did.
Our Sun Princess is as human as we are. If anything, her reputation made it too easy to buckle under pressure.
Maybe the supreme leader we serve now isn't the one who ruled over us before. But he was still just as able to take advantage of the weakness in all of our hearts to occupy Crossbell. A pretender's yearning to become real can sometimes be enough to let them surpass the object of their aspiration. Now, give me the performance of a lifetime. Prove to me that you are no longer lost by overcoming none other than the Duskin Dancer.
Yeah, it's great and all, like, let's just get to the part where we fight and you can stop being evil. You're like, not to use wrestling terms, you're a bit of a mid-carder. I'm just looking to get through this. You know what I mean? Whoa. Sorry. Sorry, I looked directly at her crack.
Neon system activate.
Rude. Hey, better than the Emperor guy. That guy was so bad. He was only good once, and it was when I'm like, oh shit, he's in this game. And then he came back, and I'm like, man, you suck ass. You're terrible. He was like, I'm a Resident Evil boss. My S-craft can be dodged.
Something's on the screen. That's...
Isn't the Supreme Leader supposed to be on?
Why did it?
I just didn't think it'd be Chinese. The main text. Rufus's rat was the guy half the team had already.
It's them.
killed.
The real.
You see, you read the book so that you know that the one you're fighting in the game sucks even worse. At least the one in the book had aura because they were in a place of like, oh man, how are they gonna beat this guy?
Real what? Like, what is she talking about? Wait, huh?
The one you thought was good was a clone. Yeah, I mean, you fight the one in the book, then the one in the game's the robot, and then I assume that one's escaped or something, and then like got corrupted.
What's happening?
It's okay. We'll see more of him. We'll see more of him in the daydreams, I'm sure. Since he already infected at least 2 of them that I played.
We believe in you, Risha! Bring Lady Elia and Arkansas back to us!
excited to see what the big plans are here, because our Supreme Leader's gang is jobbing really hard. The guy in this game was actually stronger because the one in the one. Yes, that is true. He lost the gravity orb before the fight somehow. My assumption is that he lost the orb. The way I read it was it got crushed among the rocks.
Power you gave me, that I nurtured.
But maybe it was some other event before that.
Matters more to me than you could ever know. So now it's my turn to wield it to surpass you, if only to bring you back to me.
Then wield it well.
What's going on here?
It looks pretty crazy.
What an apt distraction they make.
You're not going to help them?
We all have our roles to play with.
Dude, like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Great timing, guy.
I leave that in your hands. Good luck.
Let's go, dude.
We'll give him a hand.
He's like, you already got like 40 dudes here. We're just gonna leave.
Hey, guys.
And there they go.
The hell? He really ditched us. I cannot believe him.
Juices is so mad!
But this is totally something he'd do. Guess Claire and Lecter are going along for the ride. I would say this is a fair division of labor. That's not the problem. Oh, whatever. We can worry about them later.
Yeah, we need to take care of this thing.
All right, Risha. Show me what you can do. Let's see if the light of the Moon Princess can banish the dusk.
It's time we did our part. While Risha's suppressing Ilia's power, we should be able to come out on top.
We're right here with you. Let's do this.
Choose your team. Choose your character. Man, we got quite the setup here. They're like, build your war crime party. And I'm like, sure, man. Hold on. Give me a second. Squints. Who's my, who are some of the best ones I can put together here? Yep, that's also true. Yep. There we go. Yeah, this is about as strong as I can make a party with this group setup. Areen's immense power output paired with Lloyd being able to generate BP almost infinitely once he starts going. Yeah, this is on crack.
All for one, and one for all.
This is our combined strength.
It's my turn.
Let's see. Do I want to do the double already? Not really. The only problem is we didn't come in with a lot of juice, sadly. I don't think I have any orders that give me an immense amount of points. The one time it'd be nice to have alpha and stuff. We'll just have to settle for damage up 80%. Oh, what a shame. It's just so little. Let's continue to build though.
All for one,
and one for all.
This is what teamwork gives you.
Well, mech that huge whiffing, regardless of context, very funny. Anyway, Reen's most powerful, his crap does double damage on its first cast. So I'm specifically waiting to have him do anything. Attacks also count. Let's see here. I do this, it just applies a buff.
It's my turn.
Dance, azure feathers.
There we go, we are in position.
Let's go.
putting in some work specifically for Reen here because I wanted him to hit relatively hard here.
Just what I needed.
There we go.
Let's go. Team Spirit Unification. Let's go.
All right, check. And it's a bit of a waste, but I am gonna pop a powder on him. There we go. Power up Azure Feathers Chain Spear Unification plus ratio plus 200.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
This is almost fully optimized. Yeah!
Ashen Slash.
The daddy cut in. 159K. That's what I'm talking about! All right.
Right.
Okay, you've got no more juice.
Up to you.
Swap out. Let's see. From here.
Thanks.
Yeah, that shit's so sick. All right, double damage again, please. This thing's still broken, so I want to hit the shit out of it.
You got this. I'll take over.
Alrighty. Now you can hit with something that's like a 40 and still get value out of it. Do that and that.
Behold, the soul of an Arsene!
Chain Spear Unification is just a power up, so it doesn't count as a main hit. All right, well that's it.
Like hell, this would stop us.
Unscathed bonus on boss fights is the funniest shit in the world. It's gonna take all of us here to we took no damage at all.
Nice.
Nice. That'll do it.
I must continue to train.
Here's more where that came from.
Yep. It got one attack off, but we had insight applied, so it whiffed every single target. They just deleted that layer, like.
How's Risha doing?
Hylia!
Oh, how you've grown, Risha. But this isn't over yet.
Why are they tired? They're pretending I'm not broken.
She's making for the tower.
After her.
Right.
Meanwhile, during the battle at the Civic Center.
I suspected you would be the first to reach me.
Me?
Finally, we've been waiting for this.
So that's Rufus's replica. He really is the spitting image of him.
Yeah. The likeness is even more striking than it was with the Emperor.
I extend a most warm welcome to you, my other self. Though you are more a fraud than an equal.
That's so cute.
Funny coming from you, my friend.
Dude, we're gonna fucking we're gonna chop you into little pieces.
A pity that you, like the almighty conflagration's simulacrum, seem to be unaware of your nature. Oh, I am aware that my life is artificial. But the true Rufus Alberea must always be the embodiment of perfection. Your name, and all it evoked, was forfeit the moment of your humiliating defeat during the Great Twilight. And that was enough to convince those in the Ebon Defense Force to follow your lead?
I gotta look at the screen like the whole time during this scene.
What a farce this is. I don't disagree. We are simply dramatizing a scenario written and realized for us by Elysium. And, keeping with that, calls for me to make you a certain proposal. Oh? It's quite simple. Might I tempt you to inherit the role I've created? You would become the true supreme leader of the United Nation of Crossbell.
What? Have you lost your mind?
Why would you extend that offer to someone you just called a fraud?
Poor guy's system is bugged.
Elysium cares not which of us takes on this role. It never has. Leave aside that. He is real and I am his replica, and we are identical in every possible way. But the world has no need for two of us. If one is to remain, the other should disappear. You, as the original, have the right to decide our respective fates. Well now, how very gracious of you. But I'm afraid that I will not be won over by your nonsense. Do you really think that I would find joy in serving as an AI's puppet? I do. Because to Rufus Alberea, this is a chance like no other. What? Uniting Zemuria is something that no one before us has been able to achieve. You doing so would mean that you could have a reason for being, that you are more than your father, who failed to create a new world on the other side of the war ever was.
Because I am mostly you, I can attack your insecurities and your problems.
Why would you deny your goal when it is finally within reach?
Dude, stop using that key art.
His Excellency.
If you wish to assert that you are too proud to serve Elysium, then spare me. You will use anything and everything to advance your interests, be it your house, your brother, or even yourself. That is simply who you've always been. Should you desire to take on this role, you may have it. I will exit the stage with grace. The unification of the continent is a monumental goal only Rufus Alberea can achieve. All that remains is deciding which Rufus Alberea will achieve it. For you are me, and I am you.
Rufus. I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack. Because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you. Just to me, being is what makes a human. And so, it's what makes you, you.
I trust that you have your answer. Of course, there was only ever one to give. Indeed, there was. I am me, and I am not you. You have been frozen in time before the Imperial fortresses fall, but I am here in the present. What? I moved past my obsession with overcoming my father long ago. I now know him as he was, a man who loved deeply and achieved what he set out to do. If you know him any other way, then you haven't the right to call yourself perfection. Begone, imposter, abominable specter of my past crimes. You are not needed in Crossbell's new future, nor in the Zemuria of tomorrow. My patience for your delusional view of my father's potential, so brazenly articulated using my face, wears thin.
I'm so proud of you, Rufus.
He's so cool. I love when Rufus owns Rufus like that.
I couldn't agree with him more. I say it's time we wrapped up this homework that old goat left us.
This will be our final assignment as Ironbloods, as his children, walking toward our own futures. Though it's a shame Milliam and Prince Cedric could not complete it here with us.
I believe it falls more to us as the oldest members anyway.
Don't forget about us, too!
Much as it makes me uncomfortable fighting someone with my employer's face.
Oh, it's his face that will make this much more enjoyable.
How regrettable that you would turn your back on the chance of a lifetime. I see you are no longer fit to have our name. So be it. I shall be the original from here on. I will unite all of Zemuria and lead its people into a new age. I am the true Rufus Alberea. Fall in line. Majestic reign.
Oh, brother.
Good to go.
Alright, well, he's farming a little bit. I'll give him that. Alright, we're gonna mostly spam basics while we wait for this shit to reset.
All right.
It's my turn.
I shall. You're in.
I suppose I must.
Hop on in. Congrats, you get the points.
Well, then, shall we?
Ooh, yummy crit alongside it. Ah, boy. Ow! Ah, that fucking hurt, actually. Hold on. Oh, that one's a little rough. Okay, much better.
It's my turn.
All right.
Okay, much better.
Hold him down. Wailing wind.
All right, Wailing Wind, let's go. Hit him with the guard break. There we go.
I'll take care of it.
I was about to say, we do have that. We're gonna have to cure this, though.
Why not? It's down.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard! You're in need of polish. Help down! Root gang rain! Holy blade.
Yeah, it got moved up. It would have been funny to loop him with it, but, you know.
My duty I leave it to you.
I accept.
Alright, get in there, white boy.
They're down.
Good to go.
Yes.
Thanks much.
Much obliged.
He's like, oof! Ow, stop!
You'll regret that.
Ready.
Classic.
Azure feathers.
It's my turn.
Blat.
Let's begin.
Okay, we're ready to go. We'll start hitting him with some big stuff.
One with my sword.
Here I go. Heal it all. Second flash. Raging tempest.
Now, I'm supposed to be perfect. I hope you're prepared for this.
Not really, but good to see you getting to work, I guess. This will help people out a little bit. Yeah.
I
Oh boy. Oh no, we're getting really small.
Carve this into your flesh. Right. Agrius Caliber.
Whew! Yeah, it's rough.
All here.
You'll regret that. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, it hurt like hell.
Oh.
Thank you.
Could be doing better.
Yeah, clearly.
Good luck.
You got points, but I'll sub you out.
Much obliged.
Okay, we're back to business.
Forward.
Oh, there goes his fucking buffs again.
On it.
Ready.
Honestly, we could bring in Lapis. You've done enough, Claire. Bonk.
I'll take care of it.
Blade of darkness.
Outplaying.
Buffing.
Rude. Anyway, that swing was too wide. Enjoy that. And enjoy this too.
On it.
I love when it all comes together.
All for one, and one for all. Let's end this.
I noticed we got enough meter in the last turn. Oh, that's... Wait. Ah, I did hit. He wasn't reacting as much at first. Ah, you actually wiped her. That's rough. Get the free crit.
Keep at it.
Too late. Brilliant light, cut through.
I'll take it from here.
Wake up, oomph.
You deserve some praise.
On guard.
There we go, much better.
Azure feathers.
On guard.
Me when I'm thinking my favorite Donkey Kong animal buddy. Yeah, we're reusing material. I'm sorry.
Ready?
Alright,
I'll take it from here.
let's see.
Savage winds be as one with my.
I'll take care of it.
Cut you down.
These swords are of those who lost their way.
On guard.
You gave him Sealy's fuck. Yeah, I think he's pretty much finished.
You're in need of polish.
He got some good hits in though.
Cut down. Root gang rain. Possible.
What nonsense!
Nonsense.
Impossible. I am the embodiment of perfection. How could I lose? You have your reason right there. My past self could never conceive defeat, and so he could never truly win. Perfection is a truly fragile thing.
Let's finish the job before.
Well, this does look like fun.
Oh, hello.
Ilya Platier.
What happened to the battle in the administrative district?
Arios! Rufus!
Oh, hello, small army.
I am relieved to see that you overcame your little trial.
Oh, I want to deck him.
Grumble later. Right now, we need
Well,
to focus.
what are you mad about? It's not like we ain't doing nothing.
Looks like the final curtain's about to rise on this battle, too.
I assume Asmodean was defeated. Your spirits are high. Why, pray tell?
This is the finale of a performance like no other. It would be a waste and outright rude to our audience, to not enjoy it. So I expect you to stand tall on your stage to the very end.
That must be what it means to be real. Very well.
Spike in spiritual energy! They've redirected all of the mana that was being fed to the Zalber soldats back to themselves.
So the gloves are off.
Show me your strength. Rufus Salbarea. This shall be our final battle. Very well. Rufus Alberea. Eustace, the rest of you as well. I'll be leaning on your strength for this.
And you have it. We'll back you up with all we've got. Let's go, Risha!
Let us begin, Helia. I'll do whatever it takes to break you out of this.
Then you'd better not hold back. En avant, one and all, as my dance swells to its crepuscular crescendo!
I would love to change party and equipment. Let's see. Rishi is locked in. Alright, first off. Let's see. Here. Reed, are you draft dodging? Get up here. You too. Let's not forget you. You as well. Scanning, scanning, scanning. You'll have to do. Might as well save because they're giving me an option for it, which seems weird, but okay. Begin.
The final act is here. Let's finish this with style.
Very well. May we fight till we meet our end.
Oh, we're maxed out too? Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's good. Oh, you're getting me aroused just thinking about it. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I'm pretty sure he gets powered up just off his thing inherently, but anything I'm looking to do to help Reen out here coming up? Not really. Even if it's unneeded, fuck it.
Thanks. Let's go.
Alright, what's up, dude?
Change spirit unification. Let's go.
Alright, check. Next.
Dance, azure feathers.
I'm up.
Next. My last powder.
Yeah.
Well, Rufus. You have this shit coming.
My blade empty. Now.
We'll leave Lloyd out so we can generate BP with him.
Ashen slash. Of relief.
There we go. Nice. 145,000 and then his speed drops.
These swords are of those.
Behold my dance.
Oh, nice crit too.
Right. Let's go. Let's go.
Good work, guys.
All for one. And one for all. Everyone, move in.
Seize them.
There's no turning back. Not at this point.
How did somebody hit 100 points? Oh, that's great. Share the love, Reen.
My mind is clear.
The climax is still far from here.
Alright, they're about to they're both gonna enhance in a row. Oh boy.
Majestic ray.
This is their chance to actually kill me. Yup. Woo!
I'm up.
Joke's on you! I got a turn! Get fucked! You had a chance to slay the dragon, but you failed! Alright, what are we doing? Alright, well, we can't do any orders at the moment. I am in quite a lot of pain. Save the dragon for something later. Well, I can still hit them pretty hard. Recovery time is down. Not having order sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna unite heal. Don't worry. That's kind of where I'm at on it. I was like, yeah, that's the only real thing that makes sense to me. All right, everybody. Hospital mode activate. We're gonna have to hope it's enough to tank this one. I don't think so, though.
Sorry.
No, not for them. All right, 2 people in front dropped. That's fine, though. Oh, damn, we only have we don't have any EXs. That's a bit of a pain. Ooh, and a buff. Oh, God!
I misjudged you.
No, that's not good. They're working us now. Uh-oh, hold on. Rain up!
Thanks. I won't lose.
We certainly won't. All right, you need to get the fuck out. It's actually getting dangerous.
Up to you.
Get someone who can dodge.
Thank you.
Your heart is mine.
Yeah, them being buffed is immensely difficult to deal with.
I'm going.
All right, what to do in this position?
I'm going.
I made it difficult for me, very specifically in that I made them both hit their HP gate at the same time because I was having too much fun. This then allowed them to hit me with everything they've got, both in a row.
Thanks. Let's go.
Oh God, he's almost down again. All right, what's the plan, Gazy? What do we do from this position? They don't look like they're gonna do anything super crazy in the next one, at least I don't think. Oh, hey! The order's gone. Okay, that solves some problems. All right, here's what we'll do. We will put something up to keep me from dying. All right, what do I have in my list of things to keep me from not dying? Or keep me from death? Let's see. Estelle, please. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. And Celestial.
Thank you.
And hit him with 2 of these. All right, let's go. Let's see. One. Okay, they're pretty much even on health. All right.
My mind is
Spoiled for choice.
Your heart is mine.
I'm going.
Well, you brought Reen to low health, so his one-time bit of getting back to 200 is here again. Nice. Appreciate it. They're about to go immediately again. Good lord.
Thanks.
Okay, all right, we're in a better position now.
Perfect. Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Behold my dance.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Team Spirit Unification.
Okay, we can work with this.
For one and one for all.
We're digging our way out.
Got you.
All right, what do we want to do from here? And we'll do a heal. Fuck that shit! I saw that 30 heal and went, no! You are not touching that, you whore! Let's not split the damage.
My mind is clear.
These swords are a
That was a buzzer beater on hitting that one, honestly.
holy.
Alright, he's hitting hard. Ah, he might that might have caused big problems. Ooh! Not as bad as I thought it would be, actually.
Let my guard down.
It's fine. One of them can die. It's not a big deal. Get up.
Thank you so much.
I can still fight.
Yeah, we're still good. In fact, I'm in my mode right now. In fact, I'm feeling myself too hard.
I can still fight.
Please, I insist.
My mind is clear. My blade.
Sorry, you hit Reen so hard, he capped.
Passion slash of relief.
There we go, nice 40k. Alright, what do we do about the fact that we're still, like, in really mortal danger here? We can do a swap. Yeah, we can do a swap. Yeah, let's do that.
You got this. Leave it to me.
It's a little risk. This would be a risky maneuver. Actually, no, you can use an item, then immediately go in. Yeah. I really do not, and under any circumstance, I do not want to waste the dragon incense yet. Alright.
Thanks.
We're gonna Wheel of Time, buffed with double damage. Rufus is the safest choice. There we go.
So, this is the strength of one who is real.
Bitch! You think I'm letting you do that? Get the fuck out of here! Alright, we're done.
I shall leave this to you.
Leave it to me. They're open.
Attempt. Death awaits you.
Oh, hell. Get her. I'd let Rishi, I'd try to build Rishi into doing the last hit, but it's fine. She's getting a money cutscene after this. Oh no, she gets the kill. Go for it.
That's my little guy. That's my Risha.
If I'm to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
Man, that fight was fucked. I went too hard at the start, but I dug out. That's a lot of experience. Good lord.
But of course.
Whew. Damn, Muse's Galaxia Volley 2. Fuck him up! Spin! I like how they had an intro-only version of this scene where he's masked. That's funny as shit!
Farewell.
Yo!
That's my...
Well, I think we're good.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
She should keep the white hair, honestly. It's crazy how white-haired characters and things generally just are so aesthetically more pleasing.
They did it.
Yeah, they sure did.
Whew. That was a good set of fights. Man, I'm gonna have to put on deodorant after that one. Now everything will go back to normal. Nothing bad is ever going to happen again.
Helia, are you alright?
Risha.
No, my spine doesn't work anymore, actually. It's turned off now.
You did it, huh? You brought me back to you.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, this looks actually quite much better than her blonde look.
That mask won't be bothering us anymore.
The amount of negative mana in the area is decreasing too.
All's well that ends well, huh?
Thank you for saving me, Risha.
I'm glad that she said that and the city isn't destroyed like it's Sonic Adventure 1.
And you didn't just save me. You helped me remember what matters most to me, too.
Helia.
Some people still say ow to refer to Azure. Those people are losers.
You sure knocked me down a peg or two, didn't you? I'm more of a lover, not a fighter. But still... maybe it's time I learn a few moves?
You know, I don't like anything Jello Apocalypse has ever done, but that opening line for this My Hero video of, My Hero Academia or Boku no Hero Academia if you're annoying.
Honestly, all I care about is that you're safe.
The series title be saying Kiseki is totally fine though, because it's way too close to Tales of.
And she's back to her old antics.
It's reassuring in its own way.
I don't believe you. No one does. Most things no one does in pronunciations are performative though.
So, this is what defeat feels like. No matter how meticulously one tries to replicate perfection, the copy cannot beat the genuine article, it seems.
That's not wrong. Like, hey, I've followed them long enough where I see them do something and I'm like, you're doing that shit on purpose. Like, come on.
I wouldn't be so certain about that. You were correct that there is very little difference between us.
Also, try to search for trails. You get a lot of hikers. Yeah, but if you look up Kiseki, you might get the Kiseki no Sadai for Kuroko's basketball.
Had you asked a little sooner.
No, that's
I may
never
well have
happening.
turned
I'm sorry.
traitor and accepted your offer without a second thought.
My bad.
Rufus?
You aren't supposed to admit it.
All that divides us are slight differences in experience. My absolute defeat at the Imperial Fortress, a distinct pain I felt on my cheek only just after, and the brief, unforgettable journey that led me to standing before you.
No, uses the JP title of everything because Diamond got mad at her for doing it in AMQ years ago. Can we count this as a microaggression?
I don't think I'll ever truly understand.
Pretty out of character for him, huh?
Yeah, okay. It's okay. No one's allowed to do it. Diamond's always trying to shoot them.
Or he's lying through his teeth. I don't know. The road has a way of changing you.
Yeah, meeting people and having new experiences is a fast track to growth. Be the journey long or short.
Can journeys really do that?
Yes. That's like the fundament. You go out on an adventure, you adjust, you gain development.
I'm so glad we could clean this mess up. Finally. Our home is ours again.
Sometimes JRPG YouTubers will say the journey didn't count because someone played a flute or something.
Yeah.
You can skip that one.
What is it?
What's got you so serious, Schwarzer? Wait. I gotcha.
Rufus. No. Supreme Leader.
Hitler 800.
Before you stop functioning, we need to know a few things.
Where is he? And where is the Zereth Knight?
We never saw them once during the operation.
Yeah, we're missing the significantly cooler bad guy.
It's unthinkable that they wouldn't try to counter our efforts to take the city.
What's going on?
If you think you've won, you are very much mistaken. It's time.
What did he...
Ow. That's bad. My eye
Easy
hurts.
there,
That means the bad stuff's
Are
happening.
you alright?
It feels like something is coming.
Whoa! An earthquake? No, this is no earthquake.
It's coming from the south.
Meanwhile, Western Crossbelt, above Gorelia Fortress. Hey, what's up, Commander Vansler? It's nearly noon. The time limit set by the Supreme Leader is upon us. What will they do? Commander! An anomaly has been detected coming from Southern Crossbell. An unidentified object has appeared from out of Lake Elm. Eastern Crossbell off the shores of Lake Elm. Huh? What? Oh no! That, whatever that is. Oh god, it's got like reflectors. Oh god, you're going to die. Meanwhile, Juno Naval Fortress. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no! Oh my god! I thought they said no one dies in Trails.
What was that? Juno Naval Fortress has been...
Dude, well, you certainly topped what happened to Gorelia.
Master Sao.
So, that's what they were developing behind our backs.
And then inherently, like internally, he's like, I have shit my pants. Yeah, this must be that Archaeozoic big hole everyone's been talking about.
What fools we were. None of us thought it would be so strong.
Who would? That was ridiculous.
That was what they were hiding with this device?
So it seems. They cleverly disguised the disappearance of those Gargantua-class airships and railway guns, and dismantled them with Tangram Fortress to create that, the ultimate weapon.
Product of a singularity in every sense.
Are you kidding? Something like that doesn't belong in this world.
Cool. This shit's bussin'!
Abilities of a super intelligent AI and the birth of a singularity. Oh, I am going to have a field day with this.
Damn it. Crossbell has a new random large thing that's grown out of the
What
earth.
you just witnessed is the symbol of the United Nation of Crossbell and of Zemuria's eternal peace.
I hate scheduled videos.
Atop this mighty structure is the last weapon we will ever need. It's divine lightning, judging all that corrupts us.
I think it's called Indignation.
I call this structure the Retributive Tower.
Okay.
And its presence marks the unification of all Zemuria.
That name was Reverse Babel. No idea why they changed. It's crazy because they called it like Project Babel. Evil logo, no. They're like we're gonna name it Project Babel, and then they also looked at the script and they're like a location is called Babel. Nah, that didn't make any sense. Rename that one. One sec, chat. I just gotta gas up the Nintendo Direct reaction. It is now up on the main channel. That's for people at some point. Had to get that process. Whoa! I then look back at the screen. There's like 8 million dudes here. I look away and suddenly there's a million men. Yeah, I pushed it live just now. As for Ilya, she's been taken to the hospital, exhausted but in no danger. Thank Adios for that. She's in good hands with Dr. Sayland. Speaking of the doctor, sounds like Murray's surgery was a success. It's a shame I can't see her yet, but at least I know she's alright. She survived several bullets going into her chest. You will soon. For now, we need to decide on our next move. Who knew something like that would show up in Lake Elm? The Retributive Tower. And that'd be a perfect time to go back into that Reverie corridor. Is Reverse Babel like another series name that's copyrighted? No, sometimes localizers just make bad choices. This energy is amplified and reflected by combat shell satellites in the sky, which then direct them toward a desired target. The technology to fire a beam of its strength with such precise accuracy doesn't exist in the Empire. Yeah, they've made a Death Star, again. But this is like the most Death Star they could do, because instead of it like just being a giant mobile fortress, it can hit anything. The Death Star from the previous game was just a giant floating fortress that didn't really shoot a giant beam. This one shoots the giant beam. Yeah, it's like a colony laser or something. You talked to their new president just earlier, didn't you? I did, yes.
It feels like just yesterday that we were gathered to affirm Crossbell's independence. The speed with which you liberated your city was nothing short of astonishing.
So we get to see the new president?
The many hardships that Crossbellans have endured have molded them into a most hardy people indeed.
Yeah, all this is just a basic Death Star beam, you know? It just gets to reflect so it can pick any target. That way it doesn't have to be in the sky. It can be in one static position.
We are hardly worthy of such praise. I truly regret that we've been unable to bring this crisis to a conclusion faster, Mr. President.
President Roy Gramhart. There we go.
But it is good to have this line of communication open to us again.
It's good to see that we have the new president installed.
Now, I believe it would be wise to discuss how to address that new weapon of mass destruction that...
This guy is significantly less round from our last president.
As it happens, we have already begun preparing our response. We have readied enough troops to dwarf even our great numbers from the war.
I see.
Surely you are aware of the extremely delicate position Crossbell finds itself in at present. If Erebonia, or even Calvert, were to try and intervene with force, well...
Reverse Babel doesn't make much sense. Wouldn't that kind of name imply it would be underground? But have you considered that it sounds cool?
I am indeed aware. But how else is a head of state to respond when his territory is threatened?
The tower shall next rain judgment on the Calvert Republic's Baratier airbase.
Yeah, it's really causing problems.
Its divine lightning will spare not one thing as it turns its frame to dust. You have until 5 o'clock this evening to reconsider your stance. I do hope you make the right decision.
Our military's general headquarters will be the next target if we do not act. We have no choice. I'm quite surprised as how much Erebonia is dragging its heels in light of the losses it has recently suffered.
AI-generated speeches from Rufus. Yeah, this sucks, man. It's like, stop talking, Hitler 8000, you're already dead.
I deeply regret the position your country has been placed in. after a problem that erupted within our borders. But could you not give us a little more time to resolve this on our own?
I do see Calvard's position here of, that shit's scary.
I assure you that we are not sitting idly by while your nation is threatened.
And I believe you. I have it on good authority that many capable hands have gathered in Crossbell. I would like to make our stance crystal clear. Refusing our gracious offer of support means you have also forfeited support from the Imperial Army. And given what is at stake, the deadline draws dangerously close. We will take action as we see fit.
President Gramhart, sir.
Yes, I fully understand that.
There's a difference between it blew up a base and it disintegrated it and put a massive hole in the ocean. Who knows how deep that went?
Republican Army stands ready to aid you, should you require it. I hope you will make the correct choice, and sooner rather than later, Mr. Speaker.
I'm glad I didn't have to wait until the next game to see like who is the current prez of Calvard. I was wondering whether or not they would show us or not. It's the right move. Playing this card has no downsides for him. Kirby Air Riders move is their $50. That makes sense. 1, tariffs. 2, they're detachable and they got like fucking weird like pins and chips and shit in it. I looked at that and I'm like, oh man, that does look expensive. They made them do a function. Now the twins can be really upset that Waddle Dee costs too much money. I win again. The lives in the entire continent are on the line. We don't have much choice. But doing so would cement Crossbell's status as a country unable to handle crises within its borders. It would kill its chance of independence. They're like, you can't handle the problem of the super tower Death Star? I don't think you can be an independent nation, man. I'm just saying, you can't handle the most comically stupid thing in the world. Hello, Stella. Welcome to the stream. How many people are in this scene? Yes. The deadline is also generous enough to give time to evacuate civilians. Or why why you gotta do this? I was so happy that we had passed the initial mention so we didn't have to talk about it and like extend complaining about it. But no. Someone tell you the real name? Yes. Yes, we went through it already. It's obviously a fucking terrible fucking name. We're gonna call it Project Babel. Alright. Cool, we'll localize it as Project Babel. What's the thing gonna be? Change the other one that has Babel in its name. That doesn't make any sense. The answer is whoever ousted me from the position and took it for themselves. But all this has continued unabated even after the Supreme Leader's demise suggests it wasn't him. He would have been the most obvious answer. Our options otherwise are very few. Not sure if this is something Calvert and Erebonia's armies can solve. That's true. That's true. It's something we can do. Why does Kurt have a fedora?
I won't let that happen.
Just to make everyone go, what the fuck? Why is he wearing that?
Maybe whoever this is really thinks they're on some noble pursuit to bring eternal peace. But if you have to hold the entire continent hostage to maintain it, then how the hell is that true peace?
I like Green's new hair quite a bit. I'm a fan of frosted tips, so.
How is that going to unite us? It's not going to unite anyone.
He's looking very 2005, so it's a big winner.
We've worked too hard for this. I won't let this vice grip they think they have stop us from crossing the finish line.
Also, his F-craft cut in when he's powered up is the Osborne one, so it's a 10 out of 10.
Well said.
That's our Yuna.
took the words right out of my mouth. We stood up when knocked down 100 times. This is just 101. Because no matter how high the barrier,
101 Dalmatians, the movie.
Right. And all of us from Thor's will be right there to help you get over it.
Don't worry. 8,000 party members will come together.
But it's not just for you. I want things to go back to normal for myself just as much. I want to see a brighter tomorrow. And I want to see it together with the people I care about.
I'd also like my eye to stop hurting.
Reen.
Yeah, we're right there with you.
Liberal's here to support you all we can too.
Crossbell and Erebonia are neighbors, yes. But it's more that we've overcome enough as a team, and we would never back out now.
Yeah, teamwork's made the dream work enough times before. So why wouldn't we help?
We, of course, are also here for you.
Damn, do you guys love these cute speeches. I'd bust one out too if I had one to give.
Yet for all we have on our side, there are still limits to what we can do. The real key to our success is her.
It's oomph.
True. As long as Elysium plays such a large role, its former administrator is going to make or break this.
Wait, this is after the Rufus fight? Yeah, we did the Rufus Ilya double fight.
She's the best. Perhaps the only hope we have of seeing tomorrow.
That shit was crazy.
Your name is Lapis, right?
It was also definitely the hardest thing I've done so far. That got scary. I made the mistake of dumping out way too much damage and getting them both to half health at the same time, so they started like dog walking me for a few minutes.
I hate to put this kind of pressure on you, but we're absolutely going to need you in this upcoming operation. Will you help us?
I can't imagine it beyond normal. It was already real rough.
I said I'm not helping you.
Oh, okay.
Did not just say no.
Read the room, Lapis.
That's how our girl is. She doesn't let anyone push her into doing what she doesn't want to.
I did this on a base PS4 in the summer. You're like, I want to boil myself alive.
It's not like we're bossing her around over something trivial. She can't go, screw you guys, I'm out of here when the stakes are this damn high.
Are you saying no because you only want to help your friend?
No. I'd say the same thing to them. I'm not helping anyone. Because I'm the one who needs help. Elysium is at the center of everything that's plaguing the continent. That means, as its former administrator, I have a duty to set things right. I wish to make this very clear. This isn't your problem that I'm saving. This is my problem that you're saving.
Lapis, you are a pedant.
Please. I need you to help me. Way to turn it around, LP.
She is technically correct.
Does that technically matter?
Yes, it's a very important distinction.
She would be so good at posting, dude. Oh my god. She's more of a character than you led me to believe, Ian. Believe me, I'm just as surprised at how much she's grown. Her friends have no doubt played a vital part in that. That's great. Can't argue with that. The distinction works in our favor. These two fucking idiots. It's so good. I'm gonna be honest. I think that my top 5 pop-offs in the series might be them going, the only person who can solve this is a guy named Ian. I'm like, there's no fucking way. We're past the point where we can claim this only involves Crossbell. I also like that Ian gets to join, George Gnome in character post Cold Steel 2 suddenly like loses shit tons of weight. He's so much less round. Him, it's understandable. He was in prison and didn't live 4 steps away from a bakery anymore. We'll need everyone we can to help Lapis and overcome this. We might need 35 more party members. I think that might... Let's just grab some more. You helped everyone feel like a team. I don't really get why. I'd like to turn our discussion to what our present objective should be. Lapis, how exactly should we go about stopping the tower? Well, it came to be through orbital network and spirit veins. It existed in an entirely intangible state, so retaking control would normally be impossible. Right now, though, it exists in physical form through the tower's central terminal. That much is very clear to me now that the signal jamming is gone. In other words, we can do it. It made itself physical, which is always a huge mistake, you know. Does this form make it possible for you to reinstate yourself as admin? As long as we reach the center and you can like plug me in. Don't ask where my plug is though. Ah, easier said than done. The Zauber Soldot's gonna be difficult enough to pass. But the tower itself's built like a fortress. You know, like a big JRPG dungeon. It's also worth noting that it's been protected by some sort of barrier when it draws in new energy. Barrier's mana is so dense that I doubt railway guns could break it. Yeah, no shit. And I feared it'd be something like that. Before we can think of teleporting inside, need to take care of the barrier. But we don't have anything stronger than the guns, so if even they aren't up to the task. Let's not forget that the tower sits over a lake. We have one Merkaba hidden and ready for use, but this isn't going to be as easy to get to as the Azure Tree was. I wonder if we'll have a cool song that plays through battles. Surely not. Oh. You know, I always forget that, you know, new dungeons mean cool new music. Be still, my beating heart.
And that something lies with me.
Huh? Hey, what's up, everybody? Who invited blood? And I'm just looking at Angelica like, really? Good to see you as always, Emma. Of course she decides to swoop in right as you're discussing how to overcome a new, overpowering weapon. You don't always have to make a show of coming in to save the day to beat it. No, she does! Because we pulled her, and her double damage Brave Order has been carrying this team. I couldn't afford to stay away knowing the society, the professor mainly, is involved. If the rest of Thor's getting in on protecting the beautiful, fucking just ignore her text. You look well, Crow. Same to you guys. Thought you were still in Arteria, Father Thomas. She don't have internet. No one has to really even give a shit about Angela. She's like, even if she wasn't a predator, she's like not even in the top 20 ladies in this franchise. Let's see, the SSS has been very busy. Hopefully I can give some congrats once I'm back in Crossbell. Hold on to that congrats. Our work ain't done yet. We may be unable to mobilize the army, but there is a way to catch the enemy unawares, even if it involves an element of luck. If it works, you'll be able to get inside the tower. What's the way then? Please, and spoil the surprise? We would never! Also, they could probably be listening. Shall we get to work on our operation? If you're willing to support me in that, of course. Commander Bales and Toa. I'd never turn that down. We have until it hits 1,700 hours to pull this off. Man, that's almost no time. I sure hope that a magical mirror would let me, like, grind or something. That'd be great. The hyperbolic content chamber might be nice. KZ, it's the day after 9/11. You were supposed to try infiltrating the tower yesterday. I've been trying to play as much as I can, alright, man? The bulk of the responsibility right now is with the commander and the others who are formulating a plan either way. Still responsible for preparing for the fighting we're going to be doing once we're in the tower. I would like to tour the region, see how everyone's doing. We got bikes. How long have you been carrying those glasses around, by the way? Dude! Riz? Oh, I thought my mask would draw too much attention when walking around the city. This guy plans for everything. He just wants to brag. Shall we meet here again just before the operation's scheduled to begin? Do all that you want to now that you may face what comes next without regrets. Makes sense, I guess. Shouldn't be getting too friendly with him. Wait, Lord Rufus. Can I help you, detective? You certainly look like you have something to say. This is our first time speaking since the Pentagram before the war. Now you mention it.
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration. Though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face.
Someone's gotta make an edit of these two, like, standing next to each other with these fuckers acting like nothing happened. I would have thought there were better ways to use what precious little time we have left to us. I happen to agree. That's why I think it'd be fruitful for you to travel around Crossbell with us. It's not possible to change the past, but during the upcoming operation, we're gonna be on the same team. We should probably, like, get some bonding time or some shit. Can't deny there's bad blood between us, but the stakes are too damn high to be petty. Far from me to second guess our leader. That's Lloyd for you, always looking at the big picture. You gotta hand it to the guy. And then I chop off my hand like, here you go, man. The rest of my classmates have our own preparations to make, so they won't be joining us. We'll have to learn as much as we can in their place. Alright, cool. I want to see the strength of Crossbell's people. Yeah. You got some chutzpah. Man, I wish he voiced that line. I want to hear him say chutzpah. Very well. I see no reason to refuse. Yay, we get to hang out with RX again. Who's RX? Risha, maybe? Didn't know you knew them. It's a funny story. It was very funny, actually.
Yes? I'm all ears if there's something you want to say.
Yeah, his ear is, like, right there.
Your name is Lloyd Bannings, right? I think it was you after all. Who was what?
Did he do something?
I performed one last prediction of the future, just before control of Elysium was stolen from me, and that briefly showed me someone who I think was you.
Wait.
Is something going to happen to him? Please, don't worry. I didn't see a vision of him dying or anything. What I saw was very fragmented. So I can't be sure exactly what it meant, but I feel as though it was telling me that you are the only one capable of unraveling the truth behind all of this.
He is a detective. He knows things.
Me?
Yes. You are the only one who fulfills all of the conditions, but all I saw was this possible future's conclusion. I didn't see what steps would lead up to making it happen.
Sure wish we had a few more details to go on.
But that's a hard story to ignore, given Elysium's ability to predict the future.
Okay. I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for telling me, Lapis. I'm sure we'll need all the help you can give once this whole thing kicks off.
We need one soulful white boy to solve all of this and his ability to generate BP forever.
I thought I told you that this is my problem that you're saving? You're helping me.
So you did.
Shall we set off then? Once our preparations are complete, we need to assemble on the tower's rooftop. Well, let's make sure when we do, no regrets. Okay, yeah, here we go. I figured that they're gonna finally give us a visit now, because they haven't let us even go in it since this chapter began. Hey, the fourth stratum is open now. I think something must have happened. Maybe we should go and look when we get the chance. About the final preparation period. At this time, you can explore the entirety of Crossbell with certain party members. Those not in your party will remain in town, so you're welcome to seek them out for a chat. Unlike when traveling in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on highways or in dungeons. Open the party menu upon venturing onto a highway or entering a dungeon and choose your active members. Obtained Rufus's covert shades. Oh, that's wonderful. Let's see. What things have I cleared? Level 10 Master Quartz. Ooh, 2 Zerum capsules for that. That's actually super worth it. Reach 130 with all allies. I can work on that. Craft a powerful weapon with black Zemurian ore. 300 United Fronts. We're 7 off for that. Or like a party spreadsheet. I don't know what you're talking about. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. It's not that bad. I don't know what you're talking about. I think we're fine. Hold on. I got droplets. Who's not at 130?
I've done it.
Leveled up.
She laughs like such a fucking dope.
I've only just begun.
Stats updated.
Well, you caught up to where I stopped. Really should get back on this eventually. Yeah, it's been a good time.
Nice.
Reen has to be in every party because I can hit like 150k with him and I just can't resist the damage.
I did it.
Yay, I did it!
Yay!
Woohoo!
The wind.
I need to keep getting better.
Let's see, we still have some more down here. Been a bit for Joshua. Here we go.
There we go.
Supreme Twin Shadow Fang. Thanks, man.
I got a little stronger.
Nice.
There we go. That should be everybody. At least I think so. I think I hit everyone with 130, right? No, I'm missing somebody. Let me see who I didn't see. My eyes strained. Let's see. Nah. Hold on. Let me use the order system. I think there's like a... Nah, there's no order menu on here. To like reorder them based on level. Who am I missing that's on the 130s? My eyes are straining to try and look. No, I'm pretty sure everybody on the list is up. Yeah, it might be a corridor. Ah, you're right. You're right. The gotcha characters. All right, let's get in there. They're like, Alphen needs levels. And I'm like, ah, brother.
Warning to all visitors.
We're closing at 7 p.m. Please head toward the exit in the last 10 minutes if possible.
Elysium has attempted to interfere with this space 4,096 times.
What did it just say? What's it talking
These
about?
increased failed attempts prove that the interference with the laws of causality outside this space is at a critical point. Conclusion. Limited permissions to retain memories outside of this world must be granted to combat further attempts.
Did I understand that correctly? This is a lot to process.
Accessing Reverie Corridor Management System. Adjusting awareness suppression processes.
Okay. They're like, you probably need this. Well, something just happened. Wait, I know this feeling. My memories are back, mine too. So that's what we've been training for to prepare ourselves to combat. It's supposed to be the Garden's way of telling us just how stronger we'll have to become to triumph. Seriously though, did you have to go and flip a switch on our memories while we were awake? My head's spinning.
The action was deemed necessary to raise chances of controlling the crisis unfolding in the outside world. Elysium cannot be allowed to alter the laws of causality. Visitors will still be unable to retain the memories of the Reverie Corridor upon exiting.
That's fair enough. very least it helps motivate us more while we're here.
Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's 4th stratum. May you seize the hope to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
Understood. As if we have much choice in the matter. At least we finally get the big picture. Me when the picture's really big. That explains all the help we've been given since we got here. It was for this. Yes, and the pivotal moment we've been training for is much closer than we thought. The threats we're up against are Elysium and the Retributive Tower. Getting those memories back also means we already know what we need to do. We're gonna stop them for Crossbell and the entire world. Yep. 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 This is our last chance to steel ourselves for the final battle. Right. Everyone's motivated, doing whatever they can to prepare. Can't let myself be the odd one out. Garden State's changed. You will now begin exploring as Lloyd. Additional characters can be recruited by the gold stones. You are always at a risk of accidentally pulling Angelica. Whoa, look at all those clears. That's what I'm talking about. Before we grab those, let's power up the weaklings in here.
It feels good to improve. Look at me go.
Let's see, we got them. Scroll down here. Victor Arcade was one off. Let's see. 30s, 30s, 30s. Vita.
I still have room to grow.
I think that's it now. There we go. Alright, let's bag them. Let's see. 90% of all books. Level 130 on everybody. Reverie Corridor treasure chests. Silver ceiling stones. And void spires. There we go. That bulked that up a bunch. We still got more. 15 mini missions. 25 guardians. There we go. And yeah, and we get the level 140. Level 140, that's not going to be too much of a problem. Yeah, we got like 25 hundo on this.
Central core activated.
Next, let's
New contents available.
Let's check out expansions that we need to buy. Let me use these on the torture that I'm going to endure off stream, which is adding more pom-pom party characters.
New contents available.
Add these serial killers to the minigame.
New contents available.
Y'all think Crow and Vita smashed at least one time? Yeah, and Crow cried while it happened.
New contents available.
Add mini missions? Nah, I'm good. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else to buy that's like an extra feature that I don't care about, which means I can focus on mainlining on what matters most. Max out that assault gauge. We gotta get to 4K. Ordine watched? Of course it does. He's like, but of course, and then is in the chair. It's a bit of a tough squeeze on it. Alright, Noelle and Estelle can be Vantage Master targets. Dude! That dog must be crazy at Vantage Masters. Do you happen to play? And I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. How's he holding the cards? If Red 13 can play Queen's Blood, then this dog can do it too. Hold on. We got fishing to do. Yoink!
Bye.
Whoa!
This'll be good.
Yep, there ain't no rule.
Look at the size of this baby.
Glutton shark. Oh yeah, this thing populates with a bunch of fish I haven't gotten yet.
This'll be good.
But it also has ones I have gotten before, because I'm sure I've gotten this thing. I'm definitely gonna have to look at the log to find out how to get the rest, get anything that I've missed. Ah, we got our biggest kangaroo. Actually, let's look at our fishing book here. Let's see, I'm missing 3 after Elecanthus and 2 after Glutton Shark. So I imagine the last one is, you know, the usual. Ooh, Crow is also available for dueling. Don't worry, I do that shit off screen in this game, but we got that. I'm sure we got more trials we can unlock. They're stanced up. And Vita is available. Alright, so we got a good chunk of new people for Vantage Masters. So that's good. Alright, first order of business would be assembling a party of killers. Alright, who are... It's basically gonna be the same shit we've been doing, but let's get it in order. Hold on, digging through the trash here. Hold on. Let's see. I was like, where's Rain? He's in the front. I assumed he wasn't in the front because I'm playing as Lloyd. My bad. Alright, let's see. Estelle, you're good because single target damage is absurd. Fee, you have 100% evasion. Hold on, there's so many fucking characters in here. I'm having a nightmare. I'm trying to identify everyone. Let's see. 3017 versus... you just have barely more magic attack. Muse, top of the line. Welcome to the fold. Strains eyes trying to look for characters. Lloyd, BP generation. Anybody else I think would be pretty good from this at this point. I don't use the gacha characters very much at all. I kind of just steal their good gear and then kind of bench them. Yeah, I should give Estelle that quartz for damage because her S-Craft is single target anyway. I should do that. Who am I feeling? Guaranteed crits with Swin is pretty good. I like that. I like Arios' Brave Order, though. Sometimes it comes in handy in a pinch. Alright, that'll be our party setup. Let's see. Who do I want in the main at all times, though? I think this. Yeah, this works. Sure. It could be Class 7 and Lloyd is also there. Alright, next up, let's, and the main 4 are as leveled as they can be. Okay, that's good. Nah, don't do that. Just, we're fine. They'll gain levels passively as we fight. Though, it'll make my grinding easier if I have some backline guys, so maybe I can go back downstairs and increase my support character amount. Even though I don't like burning points now, because I want to get more AG.
Central core activated.
I gotta do it at some point. 600 now? Never mind. Yeah, I was fine with it until I saw how much it costs. I'm like, I can do them 6 at a time. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It fits the menu perfectly. We'll deal with it as is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and then we'll do the 4th stratum. And we'll do it thoroughly so we can get all the gacha pulls.
Okay,
Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we should check the mini missions I have. Alright, here's the plan, chat. I'm gonna re-roll it until I get good ones.
Reverie Garden database. Reconstructing Reverie Corridor.
I feel bad. I have not run Crow at all in 4 and in Reverie at all. Just hasn't happened. 2 orders. Final blow against... Okay, this is it. This is it. This has our main party in it. Alright, we will run this. It's always a crapshoot getting a set of 4 missions that doesn't make me have to swap the team I'm using. Though I do respect that they kind of want you to drop in and out. But for this stream, I want to bring in the most stacked party I have possible. Arias is fun. I enjoy playing with him.
Time to roll out.
Ah, yes. Let's go. Anyway, we need final blow with Estelle a bunch, so we're gonna put her in the front for a bit. We'll put her above Fee for the moment. Next up, let's do what I said before, which is to give her this Quartz Ryuko, which means I'll have to give something better for Reen. But Reen also gets good coverage now. He can kind of just like, he can have his good range again. Let's see, do I have anything cool? I don't think I've gotten anything new. Hold on. Nah, those are just spells. Ixion Volt UR is pretty good. Might have to put that on somebody. True Suzaku. Not bad. It's good if I want a straight 160 point. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Also, I like running the corridor a couple of times with my strongest members, so I get as much of their high gear as possible. Like they're really good setups. Gladiator belt. Not bad. Hold on. How's our accessory game looking on these people? Okay, good. Everyone's got something. Making sure they were outfitted.
Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, we'll do the Spire in a second. First up, you.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Let's see. I'm gonna try and make it so that Estelle can just S-craft and kill this guy. Make that the last big thing that we do.
It's my turn. I'm up. Now.
That should be enough. There we go. She needs to get a bunch of final blows, so let's get that started. Brilliant Shard. Might not be a bad idea to keep an eye out for more. Bring these shards to the Blazing Forge to give life to powerful accessories unique to each character. Note that the types of shards that appear will vary depending on who's in your current party. They never stop giving me reasons to love fighting things. They're so smart. By the way, entirely forgot to put that shit on her anyway. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, drop hit. Drop hit. This was built to be right here. I don't have a slot for it. Shit. Okay, it's going up here for now. I don't want to go back downstairs. Why the fuck you running hit? Come on, man. There's so much better that you could be doing here. Like Domination. Domination Ryuko. She's gonna fucking hit like a train now. They're essentially the best thing you can equip on the characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figure it's like Reen-only accessories.
Sense of threatening on.
Let's get him. Not enough to kill, though. Physics says he gives her so much evasion. Oh, boy. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Her evasion inherently is like over 100% by this point. So I'm just going to have to optimize a little bit differently. I'll be able to drop some of the quartz that I'm only giving her to try and get to the 100 range. Alright, let's do this. Release the Spire. Alright, who do we got in the setup? Swin, yes. Laura, God, yes. Agate, yes, of course. Gaius. Happy Friday. Uh-oh. Here they come.
A worthy opponent.
Worms! There we go. We're gonna want to avoid as much of this as possible.
All for one,
and one for all!
We strike as one!
Ready?
Okay, that's the worms done. Mark it.
Target locked.
Keep at it! And open!
Let's go.
Oh man, this thing didn't even get a turn. I really overestimated it.
Now, let's continue on.
I actually thought it was gonna be dangerous. It's because I'm used to the worms being a major problem. There we go.
Your debt.
Give me my goodies. True solemn buckle.
Just couldn't do it yourselves, could you?
Rude. It's how the mechanics work, asshole. Rusily edges +3. Hell yes. That's another 200 strength. Alright, lock in. We got something dangerous up here.
What a passionate foe.
He had delay isn't really helping us get to the BP0, sadly. Casey, why are you thinking about ways to do this where you don't where you get unscathed? Come on, man. It's not that serious.
I'll care for you. Thanks.
All right, nice.
It's my turn.
Let's go. Right.
Very good.
Buff up your magic a little bit. And yeah, we're gonna want double damage starting now.
Azure feathers. Let's go. What I got?
I'm supremely, and I mean supremely, overestimating the enemies in here.
Oh, did we win?
Nice.
There's more where that came from. I only get cute.
A true warrior always sees.
I did it.
I need to start only locking in whenever it's a mid boss or the main boss of the strat. It seems like I go in and they're like, why'd you fucking do all that? I'm like, I thought you were. It's that fucking invincible pay. I thought you were stronger. Trial key 8, a dark red key.
I'm sure we can use this.
We're at an advantage.
Indeed. Oops. There we go. And out we go.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I know a way to get through a stealth thing quickly so we can get her out of here. Yeah. I'll have her fight fodder and use Hurricane. Hurricane powered up by Domination and Ryuko should be enough. Yeah, let's go after this little dummy.
We won't lose.
Zero craft. Fascinating. Shame she can't use it. Yeah, I'll stick with what I said I would do. Alright, you. Oh, yeah, it's single. Ah, fuck. Her shit was nerfed to single target. My bad. Forgot how this works. Alright, Reen, kill everything else.
All right. Nice work.
Reverie Core might be the easiest for you to do while gummied off the dome. Yeah, I toned down the difficulty one tier, and then I just run it while stoned. It's very relaxing. I do it with Pom Pom Party. It makes me better at it. Which is great because there's some killers in that minigame and it makes me so mad. The things I say to these characters when they beat me, I probably would go to jail. The shit I was saying to Lore would have made Victor Arcade come at me with a fury never seen before. Let's see. She's gonna get a 30 on top of it. Nice. Alright, Supreme Hurricane. Here we go. Ah, shit. Her damage is fucking not enough.
Let's go.
Here to play.
It's okay. We'll play this slowly. I want her to bag a bunch of these kills so that we don't have to worry about the objective any longer. How the fuck did her delay get that bad? Good lord. Oh, wait. They're trying to kill me. Hold on. You fuckers lame as hell for this. I'm just saying. Oh, yeah, its physical power is, like, real bad. All of her stuff only really matters on single target. You came up just barely short? Oh, my God. Rain, kill everyone!
All right. Nice work, team.
Anyone got a tear bomb on hand?
I really wanted to avoid having to have her do single target over and over to kill stuff, but it's just gonna have to be that. There is another answer. The other answer would be to just like roll a lower
I'll hold on to it.
A lower floor, but I don't care that much. Arts. Anybody got breath? Anyone want to, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Arios. You would.
That hits the spot.
You would have that, wouldn't you? Oh.
We had an advantage.
Okay, just Wheel of Time a solo enemy whenever. Ah, you couldn't kill it in one? Alright, do it again then. You fucking didn't do it anyway. You know what? I'm gonna start being misogynistic to Estelle at this rate. She just can't seal the fucking deal, can she? I'm putting Ryuko back on her. That'll solve everything. This is a work in progress.
Right. Yeah, look now. Got it. Not on my watch. Let's go.
I'm here.
Just kill it, Reen. How's gaming going? I'm just going through the 4th stratum here, so I can unlock all the gacha stuff. Alright, let's put the thing that makes her hit hard back on. Where is it at? It's in Orbment's Quartz. Maybe I should change your gear too. Grail Locket? Nah, you don't need that. You know what you need? You need... Yeah, you need more of this. What quartz are you running? Soleil? Killing enemies restores it. That's all good. I'm giving you Bridget as a sub. Yeah, Reen's got the frosted tips. There we go, get that nice triple advantage. God, she still can't kill anything to save her life. Good lord.
It's my turn. Yeah. Oh. Now. Got her.
I'm here. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go. Down. There. You're finished.
Every battle
I was gonna save that for her, dude, but you know. She feels under... My problem is I have one of those mini missions that's like, hey, can you get her to last hit on a bunch of those? Okay, let's just do what I want to do. All right, drop her to the bottom floor. All right, she's not gonna have a problem now. This bitch is gonna go for the kill every time.
That chest there.
I was really trying to avoid this, but I'm taking her to the Weenie Hut Junior floor. Man, she could still barely like... Oh, that's Hurricane, though. To be fair, I used the weakest possible move.
Right.
I'm here.
And we're gonna pass until you kill everything on your own, you bitch.
Here to play.
You get to work. We're not leaving until you kill everyone.
Let's go.
She cannot fucking do any damage. That's crazy.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
See, I've baited myself into this position of doing this, so we just can't leave until it's done.
Let's go. It's my turn.
It's okay. We're gonna solve this problem very soon.
Here to play.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You were gonna kill these enemies. You fucking man, she sucks.
Let's go.
You're supposed to be a protagonist.
I'm here.
I'm up.
I am embarrassed to be near you.
I'm up.
Now kill that one. Much better. How many more of these do I need? 3 more. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down here. We're getting these done. We're getting these done because my mental illness is forcing me to do these. No man, have you ever played with 24 fucking shards on the line? I don't think so.
It's my turn.
Right.
I'm up.
Here to play.
I want my little beepos because my brain's broken. It's also because I'm incredibly exhausted.
Let's go.
Here to play.
Yeah, I don't. I'm disappointed how underbaked they are in terms of like the stuff they can do. I would have loved that they got a little bit more to play with.
Here to play.
It's my turn.
Estelle and Joshua.
I'm up.
There we go. Once we're out of here, I can play the game like a normal person and not come off stupid.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
That's stupid, at least.
It's my turn.
I'm up.
It's my turn.
No, ladies first, all right? She really wants to do this, guys. She really wants to show you what she can do. Good job. Go. Great. There we go. All right, cool. All right, let's fucking turn this shit back to normal. All right, cool. All right, back up to the top. Yeah, I'm surprised she doesn't have the crap where she buffs everybody. Yeah, like she should just have that for some reason. She thinks she can get by with her fat ass, and I'll say, kinda. Anyway, get to the fucking bench. I don't need to look at you for a minute. Okay, back to playing the game like a normal person. What was the other mission I had to go do? 2 Muse orders. That's not bad. We can do that. We don't have to really, like, use them for anything. Okay, did we clear this room already? Yeah, we did. Alright, up we go. Yeah, Reen lost his, but also,
I was hoping we'd be done.
he's a nuclear bomb, so it's fine.
We're at an advantage. Soar! Etheric arts!
Let's see.
Let's go.
Soar! Etheric arts!
It occurred to me that I could just pop them in a row. Good work.
Excellent work, everyone.
Well, aren't I just...
Yeah, they probably got rid of it because of Brave Orders, kind of like, yeah, I got, thinking about it. I understand that.
Inspect that treasure chest?
But it does make the character have a little bit less going on. In terms of the stuff that they have to use their own personal resources on and not the universal BP resource. Alright, remaining one. Okay, we got everything. Okay, cool. Boop. Boop. Oh, 60 shards? Kind of worth it. I was saying 24. Nyom, nyom.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Okay. Now let's be efficient for the rest of this. I've wasted too much time bullshitting.
One for the pile.
Boop. Galleon Fort. Pick up some cubes. Some droplets. Don't fight anything that would be unnecessary is probably going to be my goal for this run. Only the big guys, because the big guys drop stuff.
We can now advance.
It's a lot more useful to use a turn on a buff instead of using a BP. Yeah, absolutely. You do find yourself making like some big choices from time to time on like what to actually go for. Picked up a thing on cocktails. Manly Munchies, a cocktail. Shangri-La Spring, nice.
What a brute! Be careful!
One sec. Let me clear this shit first. Okay. Hold on. Wrong way. I hit something off screen. Good job, guys.
A true warrior.
All according to plan. I wanted to do that for sure. Where were we? Ah, yes, this. Alright, I aimed right this time. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, we're sealed. That's kind of a pain. Wait, no, this isn't a permanent debuff like I keep thinking it is, or a permanent status. Just plop this, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Reen, kill everything. Oh, hey, look, something lived. That's cute. That's cute how it thinks it can be alive and shit.
Let's go.
Oh, hold on. You could probably hit with, like, Zerul Cannon or something. That wasn't particularly good, but, you know. Oh, that's gonna break its bones. Looks like it's gonna need a little bit more. Oh no, I forgot we had a spell and spell waiting in the wings.
It's my turn. Oh, did we win?
Time Searcher has an actual save menu that isn't the PS5 one. Thank God. I respect any game that has if they take the time to make proper user interface stuff for that. I'm like, please God. Immerse me within your world and your menus. You're telling me you made a game on the digital world, but you're still using the PlayStation shit? You bum. Like, come on. Alright, chest bottom right. Noir boots. Ah, 5 evasion. That's not too bad. You know, if the PlayStation save menu relegated itself only to the PSP, I'd almost find it novel. But then it infected, but then PS3, then PS4 and 5, and all that fucking ruined it.
Can't afford to rush in a place like this.
Challenge accepted, Lloyd. Ambush zone.
I'm sure we can use this.
Another trial key, nice. Nightmare 4. I'm gonna be honest, I was shocked that they had that formation. Usually you can weave between these. Not that time. They actually fucking set it up pretty good. They actually set that up pretty good. We're still gonna win, but like...
I love you.
It's my turn. I'm up. My mind.
Here to play. It's time. Yes.
You asked for it.
It wasn't so... Yeah, the fucking... It feels like it's chugging, and it clearly shouldn't be. Because it's just been a universal thing with all of them.
Bring it on. It's my turn. It's my turn.
There we go. We're gonna have to still run because there's still enemies near us. Hold up. Okay, there's the Azure things. The Azure dropping palm, so it's good that we're in this fight anyway. Recuria, please.
I'm here.
I'm up.
The Gale, but I get so much back from kills, it's like nothing even happened. Clear these guys out now.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Nice.
A true warrior always seeks.
So I saw the new Demon Slayer movie in theaters last night. By the way, AMC are terrorists. I cannot fucking believe this shit. They're like, start time 9 p.m. Preview segment doesn't even start until like 9:08. And they're like, how about 40 minutes of trailers? They seem to have combined both the things we only show for anime films with Demon Slayer's a movie that'll make money, so all the normal trailers you also get. And I'm like, this is like 40 minutes, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't get back home until like 1. I do think it's really funny whenever you go to see an anime film and you know when the last trailer's popped because it's actually another anime film being shown. It's like, those aren't allowed to be shown unless they're sitting next to other anime. They showed me a trailer for the new Chainsaw Man thing. I enjoyed it. I have to say, you know, they did a Demon Slayer arc last time as a movie, Mugen Train. Unlike that one, This is the least movie thing I think I've ever watched that called itself a movie. Very funny. I knew it was going to happen, but it still got me pretty good. Because they're turning this final arc into a trilogy of films. I imagine someone going in there expecting it to be like a movie. It's gonna feel like they're being fucking boiled. That's what I was worried about. It ends in a good spot. Like, the movie is 3 fights, you know, like 3 of the big encounters. And they finish all of them. But, it is very much, I watched the first 7 episodes of a new season. But if someone's going in there saying, like, I need the movie experience, they're gonna go insane when Demon Slayer does its classic, here's an extended flashback on a character.
A sense of threatening aura. Prepare for a tough fight.
So the movie kind of effectively feels like, from an action momentum standpoint, entirely falls out, and there's still like 40 minutes left. I enjoyed it, though. Like, I kind of knew what I was expecting from it. I know to judge that differently from a real movie. Really, they're just using this as an opportunity to make the last arc of the anime have a cinema budget the whole way, which, honestly, kind of boss.
I love you. Showtime.
I heard people saying they prefer the recap movie of Chainsaw Man Season 1 to the actual first season. Don't know how to feel about that. Some people are weird. I don't know. I dropped off Chainsaw Man because Twitter was terrible and spoiled every single plot point of all of Part 1 within the first 3 weeks of the anime being out. So that shit entirely got killed for me. It's one of those situations where it's like, you know, they go through the events of the movie, and then it's been like, you know, 2.5 hours, and they go, all right, we're done now. All right, we gotta go. It ended in a good enough spot, though. They're like, well, we beat one of the big ones, so let's get on out of here. Check back in 2027 for more. So I guess I just keep killing Reen, I guess. I've never actually encountered this enemy before.
Sorry.
Okay, you kill him and then it excises him. Okay, fair enough.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Showtime. Go.
Anyway, it was a fun 2.5 hours. Good Zenitsu content in that.
It's my turn.
Knowing what the final arc of it is, it's extremely funny. My big takeaway of it is, like, they finished it, and of course they have Tanjiro doing a lot because he's the main character. I don't know how he does anything else past this first movie, but you know, don't worry. I'm sure they'll figure some stuff out.
Right.
And I'm like, bro seems kind of spent, but okay. Saw your direct reaction. Very funny. A random chat member showed him the video. I was scared. I was like, what the fuck's happening here? I'm leaving this battle. I'm too busy talking in chat to do that. How was Channing Tatum? Oh, this is actually the formidable foe. Shit, my bad. All right, let me forge around a little bit and then pay attention when I'm fighting him again in a second. They put Channing Tatum in this movie's dub because of course I watched it dubbed. Like, I don't understand Japanese. He was pretty good. In the fact that I forgot that he was in the dub, and then I looked up what character he was afterward. I'm like, oh, okay, he did a good job of that. Oh yeah, all of her stuff is single target. I forgot. He plays a character for one of the flashbacks, and he does a decent job. I mean, he's like a normal actor.
It's my turn.
He did it because he watched the anime and some other anime with his daughter's a big anime fan. I guess they did it through COVID or whatever.
It's my turn. That's the power of the 8.
Animation was pretty immaculate. A bit less focused on, like, distracting you with particles than, say, something like the finale of the Entertainment District animation was. Let's see, how many are these in the 4th stratum? 2 golds, 3 reds, and 5 blues I have to still get. It's quite a bit.
Nice and recharged now.
Demon Slayer's so funny. It's like a 7, but it's made money, so we have to pretend it's a 10. Demon Slayer is one of those things where it's hyper popular, so everyone has to have to backhand it all the time. I'm like, it's entertaining, you know. It's entertaining and it's very direct and earnest in what it's doing. Every popular work has to hit a level of popularity where everyone has to like talk about it like in a way that makes them come off really weird.
Yeah. I love you. Here to play. Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
Dance.
Let's go. All for one.
Showtime.
They would still up the effect, yeah, so we're gonna want to not do that.
It's over.
Didn't think that interaction would happen. It's like, well, go ahead and possess it. I've got a nuke that's about to drop in your head.
Now. I'll help. Oh, did we win? Did it.
You gotta keep yourself humble and like on balance when it comes to like talking about anime, I feel like. Sometimes you see like a normal crowd-pleasing type of work that has some themes and has some stuff that it's working on that's nice. But you need to avoid becoming annoying and pretentious. I'm talking about Chainsaw Man fans. You have to keep yourself on balance.
Keep your weapons close with that one around.
This could get bad. Watch out.
They'll be like, man, we truly have this subverted work going here. Truly some interesting things going on Chainsaw Man. And then I like look up a chapter out of boredom and they're like, I'm the demon with the giant pussy. And I'm like, man, that's great, guys.
Right.
I'm next.
I won't let you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's 3 people with Nightmare. We need to get that off.
Thanks. I love you.
They remind me of Rick and Morty fans in peak 2016. Yes, it is. It is like that. Though significantly less embarrassing than that Szechuan sauce bit.
I'm here. It's time. All in.
Showtime.
Wiping out.
Not on my watch.
Weak. Now. Here to play. Here to play. You're staring. Let's go. Come on. I'm next. It's down. I'll help.
Let's go. Roar. Healing strike. Now.
Don't become the aughts insane Blockspot anime fans. Dude, Blockspot's crazy.
My turn. Good work, everyone.
Nice.
Attack on Titan fans Doom posting about the ending for 2 years straight was a sight to see. Yeah, the ending discourse on that one was almost impossible for me to like look at on the side, because mostly people are like, yeah, this ending's bad, and then it's people I know that stopped liking the series at a certain point, so it's like, how could I can't really trust that though. I always got to consider the source when someone says a thing, where I'm like, yeah, but looking at what you say though. Consider the source. I fell out of Attack on Titan at some point, mainly in that I was reading the manga and then I stopped reading manga regularly, and then I just never caught up as a result. Wrong, that's down, not up. Had a feeling that was the wrong way. Up we go.
Ugh, this place sucks.
Another rule of thumb, any popular action series, I cannot trust consensus take on endings, because every single time one of them ends, they're like, this is the worst ending of all time. I think I got like 4K reposts on Twitter just by saying the worst ending is shown in history is the one that is currently happening right now.
We're good to keep moving.
What I'm saying is that whatever happens with One Piece is going to be the most momentous time ever. It will be very, very exciting to watch. Hold on, do I have any more crap point ones? Nah, that's for turn. That's turn-based. There we go. I got something.
Just what I needed.
People are going to be cracked out of their minds. People are going to be cracked out of their minds for the last 2 or 3 years of One Piece's run, because all of their goats are going to lose. Just got to the end of Gojo Sukuna in the English volumes, and while that ending does suck knowing full context, everything around it that's still thematically fitting. Yeah, like, there's a lot of thematic stuff that people mainly stopped getting into. It was also really hard to, like, take a lot of discussion on it seriously, because it was mostly just power scaling guys talking about it, and TikTok guys. Alright, we'll put these guys in the front, because they're a bit more prepped. Yeah, Sukun is very funny. He made his eyes bleed on purpose. Oh boy, the 2 Zephyr big boys.
Watch out. This one's tough.
The eye's bleeding on purpose. I just really like that post. I just think it's really funny. Posting at the time was so fucking good. It was all according to his plan. Trust. Honestly, just pop it now. We have a crit directly in front of us. Like, fucking go off, Arios.
Savage winds, be as one with my...
Man, this is fucked up. Like, dude, you're dead. Like, and yet they're still reusing your ass. Oh boy.
It's my turn.
Right.
Lloyd, can you, like, get me another Azure Feathers up, please?
Let's go. Let's go. It's my turn. It's my turn. Let's go.
Lloyd's like, I feel like I'm on cocaine. Lloyd takes 18 turns to finally do something, misses. That's my boy. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna pop this now. Swing, Wheel of Time. There we go. And he has a defense up, so I'm gonna focus on you. There we go. Alright, well, Garcia's out. Beyond Coffee Bros, what's your favorite daydream so far? It's so unfair. That really is the best one, isn't it? I liked the Tita one a good bit. I like the Cedric one as well. Those are up there. That's off the top of my head, though. Let's see. Everyone's in horrible pain. Let's make sure nobody's losing out on turns.
I'll take it from here. Thanks.
All right, back in the game. This looks like a job for Burning Heart.
Let's go.
I'll take it from here.
Oh damn, we're one short on Wailing Wind.
My turn now.
I'm up.
Right. It's my turn.
We're close to a break point as well. So we could just, like, go for this. Wailing Wind is probably the safer choice, though.
Let's go.
Forward. Moving in. In arcane. Go. This is it. I'm up. Now. There.
Right.
think about what I want to do with this.
My turn now.
Forward.
I will say, Potential Man was such a good bit with Megami, but ever since then, every time I see it used, I don't think it's ever been used correctly ever again. It's so sad. Suffering from success.
Right. Right. Let's go.
There we go.
Thanks. Let's go. Change spirit unification. Let's go.
Dance, azure feathers.
It's my turn.
Oh man, all you have is capsules? Do I really want to build capsule on this? Not for a mid-boss, absolutely not. Thank you! Well, that's one way to get what I want.
Forward.
Ah, damn, you cannot fucking reach him. Shit. Damn. Okay, hit him twice, please. Have I read the JJK sequel? I'll probably wait until it's all out. Since it's confirmed, it's only going to be about 3 volumes worth of it anyway.
Right. Let's go. Right.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Wailing Wind. Let's play this safe.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
There! Right.
I really wish that would have counted for 100% evasion, but it's a craft, sadly.
Roar! Now!
There! Let's go. It's my turn.
My turn now.
Much obliged.
Let's go.
So, WSJ controversy on Blue Sky Journey. What could possibly happen at Weekly Shonen Jump for that to happen? Oh, Wall Street Journal. There we go. Whoops.
Forward.
Man, I can't even reach him to do anything. This is crazy. Any food? Ah, he's gonna get 10% back? This sucks. I think the problem with Potential Man stuff, beyond people just applying it to any time they see the word potential in a thing and not thinking about what made the bit funny in the first place. was that it worked with Megumi in the fact that everyone kept gassing him up as being able to do cool shit, and then he had like a 0 win record for what felt like forever, or anything notable happening, and then just nothing occurred for 80% of a series runtime. But now people do it anytime it's like any character, and I'm like, come on, man. You're ruining the bit. You're killing the vibe.
Right.
Dude, stop getting fucking free heals. Good lord.
Thanks. Let's go.
Yeah, people don't understand comedy. It's like when Elon Musk tries to get on a meme. That's most people using Potential Man in my chat and throughout the world now. It's very sad.
All for one?
Sorry, much everyone.
No, damn, I think he got it.
Sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
No, it's not over yet. Okay. Alright, we'll pop it. Because I'd rather not do this fight again because it's fucking obnoxious.
Much obliged.
It's my turn.
Pull them down.
Right.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
My turn now.
Let's begin.
Alright, there we go. Good luck on getting the new job.
All right. Nice work, team.
A lot of memes are like that. Original's good and every variation didn't get the joke. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because I see this one like so constantly. Like, I feel like I see it like 4 times a day.
Nice.
There's more where that came from.
A true warrior. Oh.
I only get cuter.
Goldstone, I'll take it. 4th stratum fulfilled. Cool. We'll wait until we're done. It'll feel much... Oh, that's it. Oh, the 4th stratum is short. I thought this was the mini boss on the way in. That's why I was like, man, I'm fucked. This fight's hard. How was the big guy gonna be? Turns out, no, that was it. That was it. Huh. Okay, never mind. That fight being difficult now entirely makes sense. It was like the cube or the other fights. Yeah, this look for Reen's pretty great. All right, let's go back to the first floor. Let's see. Hold on. I didn't get everything though. I definitely gotta get the rest of it. Gotcha time. We might have to run this a few times. I might do what I normally do, which is just toning down the difficulty and vibrating my way through it. Might do that. Might do that on like loops, since I've already shown that I can clear it. Let's see. Go up to the tree. It's 4:30 p.m. I feel fried because I've been up for I'm on like sub 5 hours sleep. Body's breaking down, but we must make progress. All right, yeah, I'll tone it down and then just vibrate through it because I want us to do all the gotcha pulls. I want to do them all at once. And I want to start doing the stuff in them. There we go. All right, let's reactivate.
missions.
Rearrange, that's what it is.
Reconstruct the Reverie corridor.
Hold on, we have missions with these two? Abnati deal the final blow. Activate a link attack, rush, and that's never happening. I'm gonna be too lazy. Alright. Let's see. Change ordering based on level. Thank you. Let me grab some people that I feel like we will use regularly. I have to start giving people levels this way, because otherwise I don't want to make 100% of my stuff. Make 100% of the way I level the characters be based on giving them droplets. Don't know why that word was lost on me, or that way of saying it. All right, let's see. That's good enough. Ready to go. Let's do 4 Stratum again a couple of times. We'll keep doing it until we have every orb drop.
All right, beginning expedition.
Actually, let me look up some stuff in the guide here. Haven't looked at the guide in a minute. I'm now wondering if we can get everything in this Stratums in terms of, like, the stones, because we actually only do get half of it. According to looking this up, you have to beat the game to get the second half of the 4th Stratum. Huh.
This one's a doozy. Let's
So I
say we
wonder...
book it out of here ASAP.
So I wonder if I'm even able to get any more gacha draw stuff. I mean, we'll do another run, so we'll find out in a second, but...
Here comes a fight that's sure to entertain.
Oh yeah, these guys don't care. That's right.
Be on guard. It's strong. I appreciate it. Let's go. Right. Let's go. Forward.
Oh god, we have to deal with this shit again.
begin.
I really should have just gone for the kill on this guy before I gave him a chance.
It's my turn.
Give him a chance to steal Kurt.
Yeah, I was foolish. I'll take it from here. I appreciate it.
I don't know if I think I don't really think this guy is like a good encounter, like on any level. All it makes me do is do a mini game where I kill one of my party members before we start fighting them again. It's not particularly interesting. I vastly prefer bosses that just eat one of my party members and I keep fighting them and make them spit it out. I vastly prefer that over just, like, sitting here waiting. All it does is elongate a fight. It's not particularly harder, it's just more lengthy. Alright, let's go, dude.
All right. Nice work, team. A true warrior always seeks. I've only just begun.
I did it!
Mainly Munchie's Tom Yum Goong. Ooh, I just didn't think it would be Chinese. Dragon's Tom Yum Goong. How are we doing on recipes here? Yeah, there we go. We're missing like 3 up there. Once we're on crossbow, we're gonna have to start figuring that out.
Now we can keep going.
No, we haven't gotten everything yet. Ignore the weird dragon wrapped around the rock. You have to pick up everything here and be thorough. What's your plan for the rest of the Trail series? I'm probably gonna do the Sky remake next, and then I will just roll with the ones that I have left, which would be Daybreak 1 and 2. I'll definitely have those finished before Horizon comes out.
Mustn't waste this chance. More are coming. It's my turn.
You asked for it.
I'll take it from here. Was that all? I've only just...
I can tell Sky First is almost out because the trailers are getting more and more close to like spelling everything out of that game's plot. It's really funny. They're like, we want to show you everything in the game so bad. Please let us, please God.
That's the power of the ape.
The thumbnail for the last trailer. There's a shot in the most recent trailer where I'm like, yeah, that final boss. Like, what are we doing?
I'll be taking
Chill
that.
out. Chill out. Calm down. Come on, Falcom. You can wait at least 2 weeks after the game comes out to do everything like you usually do. Did they spoil the last bit of the game? Yeah, they have one of the final scenes of the game in the most recent recent trailer, like the one that they've been dropping on social media last night.
Our expedition continues. Could that be a shining palm? Let's get him!
It's not as bad for people who don't know, but I'm like, cool your jets a little bit.
That's the power of the ape.
It's okay. There are things that they have not like shown their hand on that I do respect. I'm like, okay, thank God. Thank God.
I sense a threatening aura. Prepare for a tough fight. Ready.
Whenever I see you getting a little bit too close to endgame with stuff you're showing, I'm like, come on now. Come on. Yeah, to be fair, there's a lot of shot without context. Not many people are gonna know what it means to have Olivier walking with a gigantic fucking flag with a horse on it, but I'm like, hey guys.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Don't get too excited.
And one for all. That's the power of the eight leaves. I've only just begun.
But also the way social media happens, people who notice stuff are gonna say more. I can talk about it openly because we're in a stream of Game 10. Glad my comment have been. When I looked at that trailer and they showed the fucking red lights that come off of the final boss of that game, and I'm like, dude, are you serious?
Mustn't waste this chance.
The only thing I can say is, at least they haven't shown anything of the Faceless, but still, Jesus.
I'm up. All right, Nice work.
Thankfully, there's like plot twists in that they haven't alluded to that I feel like would be a shame for someone to see through a trailer. Anyway, nothing's ever beating Neo The World Ends With You. Where they're like, here in our final trailer, we'll have characters literally explain what the bad guy's plan is and every single party member that will be joining. Also, the red herrings we put in previous trailers, we will eliminate those and explain those to you in this trailer. Oh, man, that shit was crazy. What are we doing, man?
That one is incredibly dangerous.
Watch out. This one's tough.
It's over.
I forgot to say Cage 3 trailers weren't spoilery and got confused. Someone got like really overly comfortable with the fact that that they made the final battle trailer in a way that you can still get surprised of what happens in the game because of the reset. And then said there are no spoilers in that. I'm like, let's not get too comfortable here.
Just another day.
But I do know what you're trying to say. I do know what you're trying to say. You're just saying it improperly. Making sure everyone's like up to date here. Okay.
Come with all your might. Should we pull out? I'll follow your lead.
That Rebirth launch trailer was pretty bad. Yeah, we watched that after I finished. I'm like, guys, stop!
Be sure to keep it safe.
Stop it! You can make a game look appealing without showing me the last hour of it. I promise you, you can. They took down one of the Cage 3 trailers and recut it because you could see Ventus in the background. That was funny. That was for like their TV spots. I remember, I think I was, like, recording a video about it, and then in the middle of the video died because they fucking took that shit down, and YouTube does auto-update even if the page is loaded.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Yakuza also doesn't give a shit. They'll give you a 20-minute trailer. Someone was like, there's like a 20 or 30-minute trailer for, like, Infinite Wealth that gives away everything. I'm like, that's crazy, dude. You realize I'm gonna play this, right? You don't have to worry. I ain't gonna leave. You don't have to give me a long play. It's all right.
Should be good to head on through now.
The remake launch trailer ending with the Zack thing is maybe the funniest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, you guys are out of your fucking mind.
The threat is real, but we won't lose.
This will be a true test. Good. For one. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That Infinite Wealth trailer told curious conditions. Yeah, imagine they got to... Imagine they launched that game and didn't explain what was going on with him until you played the game. Instead of knowing about it like 8 months in advance. Okay, so you can get everything. The game doesn't like make the stones appear at specific progress points, so even though the fact that I can't do the full 4th strab and only the midpoint, I can still get everything from it. Because yeah, we got 2 out of 2 golds and 2 out of 3 reds. So we can thankfully get all of it. I just have to loop it more. They just don't let me get to the second half of the more powerful shit. Ah! Hello, sir.
All right. Nice work, team.
So I had a funny moment with Death Stranding 2, speaking of spoilers. I'm not going to directly spoil, but with Death Stranding 2, where I watched the final trailer and went, that wasn't that bad. Then I went and looked back at the trailer from 8 months before launch and went, oh no! It's all here!
I'll be sure to keep
Thank
it
God I only watch a Kojima trailer once, so I forget every piece of dialogue ever said, or else that would have really dampened my enjoyment. Kill Ellie and fucking mid. Okay, sounds good. Hold on. I meant to hit this one. There we go. That was one where it was like, we spoiled way in advance.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay. Zero craft? Nice.
On it. They're down.
Mine. Got you. Threat eliminated. Finally.
Not much of a surprise.
Growth is a path without end. I need to keep getting better.
Look at me go!
I think it's mostly a Japanese thing where they, like, show you everything from their game. I'm trying to think of Western games that do that. But that also requires me to care about the narrative of Western games as
You've been
much.
a great help.
Believe me, the
They showed
pleasure is
every
all
icon
mine.
boss fight in 16 trailers. Yeah, they... what they did with that on their approach is they didn't show you the final phase transitions.
It's tough. We'll need to be careful.
That PAX panel where they're like, we're gonna show you some minor fight content. They're like, and it was just like several of those boss fights in a row. I'm like, sure wish you didn't show that.
This one's a doozy. Let's say we book it out of here ASAP.
Especially when I didn't care for a lot of plot things in that. I would have liked to at least been more surprised by the big fights. That would have been nice. Nintendo's actually pretty good with their gameplay plot stuff. Sometimes with certain, some certain ones. Like Donkey Kong, there's some cool stuff that they had hidden.
Ooh, a place where I can catch my breath.
I said that and I immediately had to like give context of the specific thing that I was talking about. I was like, let's not talk about Zelda where it's a bit of a different situation. Rather not talk about that. Square Enix version of the Donkey Kong Bonanza trailer. That trailer would whip. but no.
This one's strong. Be careful.
I shall bring you despair, says Void Kong. Alright.
I'll take it from here. Arcus activate. Oh.
Oh, bro's quite angry.
I won't let you!
Very well.
Stop giving me boo-boos, dude.
It's my turn.
Strange Age of Calamity had really good trailers, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom had those. Breath of the Wild has that really good final trailer, but it unfortunately, based on the format of that game, it kind of feels like they're kind of lying to you, I also thought the Tears of the Kingdom trailer was good, but in both of those cases, the way they assemble stories in those games, it kind of gives you a different vibe. Also, they gotta stop making music only for those trailers that aren't in the game. That's just evil. I should be allowed to like cut you. There was no saxophone in that game. It's fucked up. I know people that fuck with the ambient music and what they try to do with that. Get annoyed when I'm like that when I go, where's the music in the game? But also like, I don't know. Feel like that franchise had a reputation of having music playing at all times. Can I have some? Where'd it go? The best parts of those games are when you're in climactic moments when music is playing. Like, there might be a reason why. It's because I want to hear good music. Like that part of the end of like Tears of the Kingdom where they bring back like the blight theme and it's mixed into the boss fight theme that they're going through, and I'm like, oh, this is bussin', and I'm like getting hype, and then you think about like most of the game, you're just not really getting that. So I hope when they make the next one, even if the next one's still focused on the open,
I'll hold on to it.
The open game design of it. Remember, so they can have a real soundtrack that like that isn't subdued, isn't set dressing, and is instead like the star of the show like they used to be.
It's strong. Savage wind. I'm up. Ha! Down. There.
Yes. That's one
Mention the
mission
Mount Coral climb, but without that insane music track. Yeah. A lot of the more subdued, like, ambient open world soundtracks started, like, feeling way worse to me when I played Rebirth, and I'm like, look at this. You can have, like, 1 billion songs, actually.
Keep going.
Can you have some songs now? You know? You can, like, play a whole thing that crescendos while you're walking around. You can also, like, mix the genres and stuff.
This will be a true test. Good.
Echoes of Wisdom has me optimistic for the next Zelda game. They have better ideas how to blend new and old ones. Just need good... I don't know what's going on with their menu shit.
I appreciate it.
I don't know how you build so much quality of life stuff in there, but you don't think of how to make the menus not feel like shit. I just don't know how that happens, where it's like, hold on, let me scroll through a list of 55,000 things, none of which I'm going to use. Hold on, let me attach an item to my arrow. Let me just thumb through to the old thing I got again. Like, you can't even give me a fucking favorite button? Like, come on, man. And I've seen responses from people that are all cope. They go, well, you see, it's to get you to experiment more. And I'm like, it's not gonna do that. Because then if I try a couple of things and neither of them will work, my takeaway is the menu's bad. Let me get to the things that work.
This'll come in handy.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
It's weird when I think of Nintendo's music because the older games, most of it just sounds like penis music to me. I have no idea what that means. You know what? I only think of that if you're talking about Yoshi music past Yoshi's Island. That's penis music.
This place is pretty expansive.
You guys, no, they know about penis music. They just think the take is insane. So they're like their stun bar maxed out when they read it.
Its chi is highly unusual. Take caution.
Bro's talking about chi.
Watch out! This one's tough! It's over!
It is over, dude.
There's no stopping us.
But I do agree with most Yoshi soundtracks past Island are penis music, absolutely. Fucking looking up like the Yoshi clan and shit, and I'm like, man, you used to be like a cool. You used to be cool. Yoshi, you used to be cool before you learned how to fucking talk. Also, what was up with GBA ports of SNES games always being like, we gotta add voice acting now? I'm like,
I'll hold on to it.
This shit's weird. I listened to some footage of like a GBA DKC game again, a Donkey Kong Country game again, and every sound effect sounds bad. Every new sound effect makes me upset. I need to do a bit where I stream all of them and I just go, what the fuck's going on here? What's this fucking clown game that they've done? This clown skinwalker.
Good.
Yeah, they had to flex. They made a portable Super Nintendo, but they have like new sound tech, and I'm like, I don't know if we needed this.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I don't know if Super Mario Brothers 2 on GBA makes the game better because he goes, it's a me, bit crushed.
Is it possible that light is from
They're in disarray.
Clear them out. Had a Game Boy Color port of Donkey Kong Country. The minecart levels were literally impossible. Yeah, the screen crunch on that Game Boy port, unbelievably bad. Much better off playing the Donkey Kong Land games at that point.
I see a chest.
At least those are like remixed and aren't whatever that fucking thing is. Good lord. Minish Cap Link screaming anytime he does anything is charming. Link to the Past is aggravating. Yeah, because it's like made with that in mind. But when you played the original and you hear it, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Who fucking let you speak up like that? GBA version of Mega Man and Bass is not a game made to be played by a human. Whenever they port those things, so many times they'd always forget about the concessions of the GBA screen and screen crunch, which then made the game feel significantly more difficult. Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 on GBA, despite being worse versions of their originals, at least understood this. They shrunk everything to try and like make the screen crunch thing not be a problem.
You mustn't waste this chance.
Yeah, it's not like Mega Man and Bass is like the best one of those, but the GBA version's certainly even more of a nightmare. Ooh, we have a spire to cut up. Lock it up, baby. Shout out to Mega Man Zero Omega calling himself the Messiah crunchily. Yeah, I'm fine with the voice stuff, but it's always specifically whenever it's on a port of a thing where I'm like, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that way, baby. Fuck it. We can just do this. UF Arts. Wonder if Capcom has a Mega Man in development. They probably do.
Very well.
I just imagine some of that stuff's a bit slower to get started because they're, you know, working on their bigger projects that make money.
Very well. That is the power of Jubilee the Swift. Diligence is its own reward.
Of course I'd improve.
There we go.
I still hate the only version of Fantasia officially in English is the GBA one, which is a port of the PS1 version. I wonder if my theory that they're actually that they're just going to remake Fantasia again is gonna happen or not. That seems like something Bamco would do.
This is rare.
They'll think the PS1 version is too hard to port, so they'll just do that. I feel like I picked up something. Yeah, Minerva Gown. That's the one. You get that fan translation where that guy says that girl fucks like a tiger. Yeah, the scene after that, by the way, is her getting really drunk and then having a mind orgasm.
I'm sure this has its uses.
Shout out to the fan translation of the SNES version from the iconic fan translation group DJAP, which is, in fact, a slur, kinda, like, where their names group was to de-Japanese the script. It was a long time ago.
Let's go.
Was it made in 1920? No, it was the 1920s for the internet, so I imagine 2002. PS1 fan translation's good, though. Since it's certainly better than the SNES, but the SNES has vibes. SNES version of Tales of Fantasia is sick. You boot that shit up and it plays like a full ass. It plays a song with vocals in it on SNES. They had to use the expensive chips for that. They're doing like spell chants and shit on cartridge.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Let's begin.
Yeah, and of course Star Ocean's similar because it's the Tales team spitting off and locking in with their own version of what that kind of thing would be. Fan translation SNES version gets all the arts names wrong. Yeah, not surprised. Meanwhile, the GBA version of Fantasia is like, yo, let me bust out my kangaroo real quick. I need to get back to Lunar at some point. I'd like to play 2 at some point since I did receive the collection through Gung Ho. I wish there was like an email for Gung Ho that I knew for a PR contact. I wanted to see if I could get code for Trails first, but I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna turn on double damage. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Chain unification. Double. Group hit.
For one, and one for all! Let's go. All right. Nice work, team.
Yeah, I will say from what I played of Tales of Arise, they did successfully keep the hype behind indignation in that they made it a
Warrior always
they made it a DPS check that upon me asking people over and over again, I have not encountered a single person who said they passed it. They just learned to tank it by using the gear that they drop shortly before the fight to survive it. Okay, we can reset the difficulty now. We're good. The boring part of the stream is done. We have everything. Much better. Realization the boss is chanting indignation is I was like, yeah, when it's happening, it's like, oh shit, he's doing the Tails thing. Indignation, for people who haven't seen Tales, is they do a really large chant and then summon a gigantic God's lightning attack onto you. It's super hype. First game in the series opens with them fighting a boss, fighting the villain and throwing it at him. I put on Arise on you see if you can beat the DBS check. No. Oh, okay, so they like do not intend. That kind of like upsets me in a primal way, but whatever. Whatever.
Trial door presented.
All right, so Randy Gaius, Reen Arios, Elisa, Estelle, Noelle, and Celine. Okay, here's what we'll do. One, we're gonna leave the corridor. I want to get everyone, like, prepped with craft points and stuff first. So, go back to the real world. See if I can do that. It is funny when you're like, wait a minute. We're like not even midway through the game and that dude's busting that shit out. That's kind of crazy. Let's see, do we have Arios in this grouping? Doesn't look like it, unless he's near the front. No. But they let you have access to everyone when you're on a highway though. Whoa, it's crazy seeing all of this listed here now. Good lord. I wonder if they count cathedrals also. Think you'll hit up Dragon Quest 1 and 2? I don't know. I was kind of into them. I got less hype when I heard that they were bulking up their runtime and stuff because I really wanted to see Dragon Quest 1 with no updates in HD 2D. Learning they're trying to flesh it out to not make it a 5-hour NES game deeply disappointed me on some minor level. I'm like, oh damn. I thought you knew ball. Okay, I can't grab anybody else. Okay, that's... Yeah, because we're not on the highway. I think people's problems with Arise, beyond, like, you know, their obvious feelings, would be alleviated if Tales was, coming out with games at the frequency they used to, but they don't. I thought Zesterios was quite bad, but then one I really liked came out immediately. And it wasn't like a problem. They could, you know, get back to that, then there wouldn't be much to complain about. It's like, oh no, one was, oh, I didn't like this one. Like, fucking whatever, another one's gonna be out in 2 years, but fucking haven't gotten anything. Oh, hold on. We should be able to use the bike here. Yep, you can ride the bike on the main road. Controls for the bike. Okay, here we go. Let me go look at the event, these items that I got. I need to see what I need for them. Randy, Gaius, Renarius, Elisa, Estelle, Noelle, and Celine. I'm gonna go on a highway and fight stuff to build craft points, because I have no other way to do it besides, like, upgrading that tree, and I don't want to spend points on it to upgrade the tree yet. So I'm instead doing a significantly more scuffed way of doing it. So we're just grabbing a bunch of these. The hells. Alright, Reen's in there. Okay, I got him. Alright, let's go look again. Randy, guys. Reen Arios. There's Randolph Orlando. The only one I'm missing here at that point would be Arias, but I can bulk him up. Remember, you could do this. I wanted you to see Lecter's level up noise in Japanese. Oh yeah, you can do videos on Imager. Let me hear this shit real quick. Hold on. I'm not gonna turn off ads, you ass. Hold on, give me that again. Let me boost that up a little bit. That's pretty good. Why is he screaming it, though? Walked back to Arise chatter. Scary. Why is it scary? Why are you so afraid? You're like 35. What's the problem? You're older than me, but yes, but I do see that it stung. Old man, I understand.
Now's our chance.
Well, you think about it, everything happens to you earlier because of time zone, so in a way, I feel like you're, like, spiritually older. "2 years you'll be old by Till's definition." It's okay, I'm 7 years too old by Trail's
You can
definition.
get a real clear view of the tower from here.
Inside there is Elysium after being taken over.
And who took it over, I'm sure.
Surely we have better things to do than stand here and admire the grim view, yes?
You're right. Let's keep up with preparations.
Wow.
Would you look at that?
That's nice. Glad I picked that up. Alright, everyone seems pretty set to go. Alright, I'm comfortable going into the trials now. I just wanted to make sure I had enough juice. These fights are annoying. Now we got Sharon saying she's about to approach the age of 25, so death is near or whatever, and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ. You're like every mutual I know that retweets porn 45 times a day and thinks they're dying.
I bet we could fish here.
So true, Lloyd. Alright, next up, I should level up all of the people here that, that I need. They include Randy.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I liked it. The Nintendo Direct, you'll hear me clock it instantly. The narration in that trailer, I went, wait a minute, Randy Orlando. I'm like, I just can't get away from Trails. Is that popular voice actor known only in my head as the English voice of Randolph Orlando? Crazy.
I need to keep getting better.
Hold on, I gotta see what the level requirements are for these two.
Trial door presented.
Randy guys are done. This one's done. Okay, it's just 133. Pretty sure Mireille and Time Stranger voiced by Muse. Oh man, it's great. Did not know this. English voice for Muse is Lucina from Fire Emblem. That's funny.
I'm just that good. I did it!
Oh, the new Lucina. Yeah, I guess it's the new Lucina. My bad. Was looking at recent voice credits when checking it out. Yeah, old Lucina's Laura Bailey. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, I forgot that she was like, that was in her before she got too big for a lot of it. Noelle.
More polished by the day.
Okay.
Trial door presented.
Elisa, Estelle, Noelle, Celine. Let me check Elisa. Because we're going to need... That trial door seems like it might be the hardest one. Not just because it's 4 people, but because I don't think the builds they have are particularly insane. Yeah, she should not be running COTS. She should be running, running Erda. Yeah, I don't have her running as a good spellcaster at all here. We'll fix that, though. Don't you worry. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give you, we're gonna give her some good stuff. Prominence Nova. Slot level's bad. Alright, let me go over here. Isn't she still Kid Trunks? Nah, she got replaced on Kid Trunks, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they found another woman who could sound like that. Fairly certain that changed at some point. Like, I'm pretty certain.
Blazing Forge activated.
How much quartz do I have? Too much. Cool. She came back for Fruits Basket. I think there are certain ones where, like, the people at Funimation who are, like, tied with her are saying, hey, they're making another one of these.
Blazing Forge
We know you fucking like this one. And she's like, oh, shit. This happens all the time. Some studios don't do that. And then they do the recast, and then the actor's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like what has happened to Troy Baker multiple times. They're like, you didn't even fucking call me. Like, you didn't even give it a try. You didn't even try to scale my mountain. You had a chance, and you fucked it up badly. Alright, Nadia, I'm ripping this off of you for the moment, because I need something good on this. Badly. Frozen Epoch? Yeah, fuck it. Take that too. We're kind of just freeballing it here, just getting a build ready very quickly. I just need someone with good damage. Yeah, and we'll put Pyre Bell there. Let's see. Auto-equip magical damage. 3091. There we go. That's good. Let's go buy gear for her. I haven't run Corridor with her at all because there's, in fact, too many party members. So at some point, there's just gaps that are going to happen. White Virtue. Yep, there we go. Callisto Suit 2. Rosary Hills 2. There we go. Yeah, if they do another Soul Eater, she might come back from that. I still think about it every time. It's one of my the funniest anecdotes I've ever seen at a convention, which was, what's the weirdest thing a fan has done for you at a con? Unfortunately, this panel had Vic Mignogna in it, but we can ignore his part because clearly he was a predator. But or a sex passive, regardless. But Laura Bailey's answer was, one time I had, a fan gave me fan art of my character, and it was just Toru from Fruits Basket pregnant.
Trials available.
And I'm like, that's badass. Oh, God! It's this guy. It's like what we fought in the Salt Pail, although it's got a different coat of paint for some reason. Wait a second. Are we looking at the next generation of that uppity bucket of bolts? Whatever it is, we're in for a heck of a fight. If you ask me, that only makes it an even better learning experience. Doesn't hurt to build up experience. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I need to watch the 2019 Fruits Basket at some point since it did the whole show.
Don't take me lightly.
Or like it did the whole thing, because I know the original didn't do all of it. I like how I say things as if I hadn't actually watched all of the original one. Alright, hold on, what are we doing? Okay, we're gonna give a mind potion to Elisa.
Thank you. I'm on it.
And we're gonna start hitting with the big ones. We're gonna start with Frozen Epoch, because then Prominence Nova can take advantage of the stat down.
Let's go. I'm going in.
Thank you. It's my turn.
Oh yeah, we can't use United Fronts. Casey, Eureka, I have just made a new slurp for whites. That's great. I'm a pin your message. You know, we can just let's just rock it. Let's just rock that one. Manually unpinned at the end of stream. I'm just happy Diamond's happy. Okay, let's see what you posted. Right-wing pundits finding out it was one of their own Cracker Jacks who beamed that dude. Has been doing this the past 13. Cracker Jacks. There's a little prize inside. yeah, you're getting the art. You're getting the repost on that one. I'm gonna support that. Oh yeah, Celine's main thing is that she gives us stuff through her craft generation. Let's give her food. I'm sure I've got something that can boost it up. I ate a lot of them that I use for that though, so I might not have anything, but we'll see. I got a chocolate drink. I got a mint gelato. Oh, we got one that gives 30. 30's fine.
Wish it was more my thing.
She's like, man, I don't really like it though. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Alright, let's see how this looks. 50k with the defense down. That's good. We'll EP charge her and get ready to Get ready to run it back. There we go. Magic missile, please.
No problem. Thank you. Okay.
Alright, now you can hit with Prominence Nova.
Shine on! Brilliant design!
Yeah, brilliant design works out, too. We can do that. Also, support spells are a must.
I'm going in.
Alright, goodbye, Faye. We had a good talk, I think. I think we made some progress today. Ooh, BP. Yum. Yay. Haha, yay. Titan press. Oh, no! Ah! Wish that counted for fucking shining. I wish people could, like, fucking dodge a thing if to save their lives.
My turn.
Honestly, go for it. That'll be good break damage. Whoa, that's yeah, definitely is a lot of break damage. That cannot be disputed.
Thanks. I'm going in. It's my turn.
Now, I pick something that will actually go off in time. That's A rank. That's A plus rank. Yeah, it'll hit in time. Sure.
My turn. Now.
Ooh, we sealed it, too. Ah, I got 10 back. Shit. We're gonna have to intercept that crap zero. It's gonna fucking... It's gonna send me straight to hell. Bring it on. Animatite. Lost Genesis. Yeah, EP charge her.
Thank you. I'm going full. Yeah.
We didn't have a lot of food in the house, so my dinner was hash browns. Just hash browns. I've been there. One time I had a flour tortilla with peanut butter. It's like sometimes you just handle it. What time is it? 5:30? Man, I feel like I'm melting. I'm so exhausted. Damn, bro, no cut. We be struggling. Hold on, do you have a way to stop this from doing what it's about to do? No? Great. It's okay, we got damage reduction. What's the worst that could happen, besides it killing me, of course? World Ender Cyclops. Leave the women alone! They're defenseless and white.
Not happy. Thank you. Okay. Bring it on. Okay.
There we go. Alright, we got some good pops in there.
Arcus activate.
Giga Hammer. Ow.
Payback's hell. Good luck. Thanks. Back off. Let's go.
Do I have a food with big strength up? I got like regular strength ups.
That hits the spot. Huh. Fun.
Oh yeah, we have power potions. Do that.
Thanks. No problem.
Lord have mercy, he's using buffs.
Thanks. I'm going full throttle.
Oh boy.
It's my turn.
We actually got here. Okay, hold on. This is emergency. I really want the fight to be over.
Thanks. I'm on it. There. Let's do it. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, how embarrassing. Didn't even get to use the capsule on anything. Whoops. Whatever. Everyone gets stuff. Load. Heavenly Gift is Heavenly Gift 3. Wheel of Time is true Wheel of Time. Smart Missiles is Smart Missiles Sigma. Yeah, I think that's Sigma. 9 Lives is 9 Lives too. I'm gonna be honest, most of those don't make me excited when I'm like, you did it. It just put a number on it.
Trials available.
All right, Randy and Gaius. Let me go. We go find Randolph Orlando. Physical damage. Yeah, this all seems fine. There's Gaius. Okay, everything seems okay. All right, we'll see how people with long reach do. Oh, okay. It's Wazzy and Noelle. Oh, come on, seriously, we have to fight Noelle and Wazzy of all people? Whole thing might be designed to make it stronger, but I'm not exactly thrilled the prospect of wailing on my friends. I hear you. Unfortunately for us, though, they don't seem to have the same reservations. This will be my first time fighting Wazzy since my training days.
Now this one looks worth my while.
What do you think Gaius and Randy talk about while having a drink?
Yeah.
I don't know. Perhaps some fighting techniques, that kind of thing. Probably Thor's related stuff. Probably trying to learn about each other, that kind of thing. So maybe they talk about Nord and stuff. Randy probably talks about traveling that he used to do when he was the Red Reaper or whatever.
Let's go.
Back when he was doing Jaeger stuff. Oh yeah, both of these guys can hurt themselves and do big moves.
How, proud warrior! Here I go.
This is the power of the sun.
Yep, they got a lot of health. There was a reason I only popped one, because I was like, nah, this fight seems a little too dangerous to be doing that. You have less health. You can pop your defense potion.
Going for it.
Oh, you have enough delay to put it on him too. Nice.
Thank you.
Eye for an eye.
I won't let you.
Now I'm cool doing it.
time I got this started. Eye for an eye.
Oh no, the net. Oh, there goes our movement. Thank God a lot of the stuff we do has like really large range, or else it'd be a bit more annoying.
On me now. Thanks.
Ah, fucking shit. Not good. Not good at all.
Thank you. I can still fight.
God, he's like 1 point off? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Should probably hit her before she hits her enhanced mode.
How? Proud warrior.
Alright, we should have enough range to hit her from here.
About time I got this started.
Nice. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Wow, he fucking wiped him with it. Shit.
Thanks. I'll handle it.
Oh, thank God we have a little bit of delay. Rush. I wanted to be able to hit her again before her enhanced start. Oh, nice. You got broken too? Nice. I forgot how Rush works for some reason. Ah, she's just short.
Here I go.
All right, Randy, you're just gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to do it right here. Okay. Wazzy will reset, and it'll take him a little bit. He has a bit of delay coming out of it.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Okay. All right, we're not as screwed as I was worried about. Heal him back up.
Thanks.
I don't stop killing my battery. Oh no! Owie, owie, owie. It's one of his PSP crafts, but now it's one of his PSPS crafts, but now it's just a weak one. Still looks sick. Let's see, how much damage does this do to me? 30%? I can live a 30%. And then I can hit him with the whole thing. Oh no! I didn't mash it fast enough. My bad. My bad. Forgot I should be playing this like an action game, just mashing it out really fast. Can you not miss? You're man. Oh, I can't stay mad at you guys. It's okay.
Here I go.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get Wazzy on one of the newer ones now that they have like really good attack animations now. I'd say that about most characters, but yeah, a lot of the people that do big multi-hit cool shit. All right, another one bites the dust. All right, what's next on our list here? Oh yeah, it's Reen and Arios. How bad can that be? That's my boys. Berserker Mark II, Supreme Howling Heavens. I mean, your guys' best thing is his S-Craft, so.
Trials available.
Let's go. Victor Arcade and 2 robots. So our opponent's the one and only Viscount himself. What's more, still has both of his arms. Yeah, I was about to say, is that both of his arms? That's so sick. Because the easy thing would just be having it without one. But they're like, yes, we should probably make it him in his prime and not his current one. I was hoping to duel the Radiant Blade Master again one of these days. I may only be his shadow, but he's sure... Or it may only be his shadow, but he's sure to demand our full attention. He's mentored me since before I even knew the truth of my ogre power.
This one's strong. Be careful. Oh. Thanks.
Yeah, hit Reen. You should have hit Reen. Oh wait, no, he's still got enough off of that. Cool. Cool, good to know.
Let's go.
Chain Spear Unification puts Reen specifically into the lineup so that he can do this.
It's my turn.
It's just good math.
My mind is clear.
Nice!
I'll take it from here.
I love when a plan comes together.
Oh. Have it.
well, he's already ready to go.
Let's begin. Hold out. Black tortoise.
He's gonna hit pretty hard, so let's get that up. Oh boy, does he want to go. He fucking put Brandish on. He wants me dead forever.
Let's begin. Wind, raise me whole. Yeah.
All right, reset.
Forward. Arcus activate. Oh. Let's begin.
Okay, stop spamming the move that gives you 30,000 HP, please. Come on.
Moving in.
Thank God this Gale has options. All cancel, please. Stop that shit.
I'm up.
Oh God. Dude, don't look at me like that. We're alive. Yeah, get the buff on you.
I'm up. I'll take it from here.
Normally I wouldn't, but I need to intercept certain things.
Let's begin.
There we go. I'm like, I have plans and I need to execute on them.
Let's begin.
The plan is that Reen needs to do this twice.
Let's begin. Oh. Let's begin.
Any more damaging food? Not really.
Moving in. Oh. An arcane. Get. I'll take it from here.
Got it.
Was that all?
Good job, Divine Blade Duo. Alright. I'm just excited because it means Irene and Arios get more broken. Yeah! Ah! Breaking Dawn got upgraded. Oh, I'm gonna come! Oh, man! Set that shit, dude. Oh, yeah, now it's 4S plus. Finally, a reason to use this better S-Craft forever. Okay, chat, let's go. Let's roll.
Stones unsealable.
First, we'll do the boring ones.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Let's see. Forte you are. Devil Set. Aeolus Gem. Seiryu. Oh, I got the shards below it. I didn't notice the drop down.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Oh my! You just got these in here now? Alright. Fucking sure, man. Sure, put Lost Arts in the pool, why don't ya?
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
In between streams, I'm gonna become a terrorist. Also, yeah, Spirit Unification is gonna make that shit, stupid.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Alright, now let's do these 30s.
Nice. I'll hold on to it. Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Burn 4. Alright.
Nice.
They make you win the whole game. I was like, when the fuck are you gonna give it to me? I know I've definitely gotta get it before the final boss, but I need it, man. Alright, first up, we got 2 characters we can roll. Here it comes. Could this be the Zero Artisan?
I'm Toval Ronvenor, a bracer stationed in the Empire. They call me the Zero Artisan because you got zero problems as long as I work my arts off.
Fuck yes, dude. And the other one? The other one? Number 5?
You needed a
law of averages. Okay. Well, now those are done. Hey, Emblem has CP regen. She had to show up sooner or later. Before we gotcha pull these real quick. Reunited with my beloved Toa. Oh, God. Oh, God. Man, this place is loaded with talent. There are a lot of great would-be bracers here. Among the old and new faces. Feel like I need to put on my Cruton cap. Or I would if we had to keep our memories when we eventually leave. Oh, well. Either way, I always try to represent the guild as best I can. Feels good to get the band back and fight by your side again. Fate really does work in funny ways sometimes. That it does. The last time was when we dealt with the salt pails. Experience tells me I couldn't ask for a better ally. Whew. Some pretty high praise coming from you. We can give Reen and Laura a little extra push in the right direction. That would be appreciated. I can only push with one arm. Let me check their shit. Yeah, they're near the front because we just got them. Alright, what do you run? An emblem? HP, EP, CP generation on field. Begin fight with stats raised. You're running Brigid. You've got Pandora. Offensive arts do more damage. Oh, shit! I'm stealing that shit. What'd you come with? Bluster? And everything else sucks. Okay, good to know. You came with garbage all the way down. The fucking man, getting you late sucks. When I got Vita, she had some shit worth stealing immediately. Not him though. Yeah, Pandora's crazy. I can always count on him. Alright, let me check their orders again. Insight for 3 turns, critical 60%. It's a shame yours is decent. Spiral art, speed, medium, 1 turn, no cast time for 4 turns. Yeah, that can be good if I'm doing specific setups. Yeah, these are like Act 2 polls. Not amazing. Okay, we can do the other polls now. I just wanted to check.
Pedestal activated.
I wanted to check their stuff first. First, mini games. A new stage in Project Tierfing. A new stage for Magical Elisa. Man, oh man. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen. I'm so fucked. Who wants to be a Mirror hard mode is gonna fucking end my life. Alright. Here are the 6 side stories we got on tap. Yes! Project Orbital Gear 4 Part 2 has been unlocked. Nice. Really didn't want to have to wait to get that one. Did you want to stream the Bonanza DLC? I got a $20 eShop card I don't need because I bought it with my credit. Yeah, I did want to do that, and I'm in ice suit mode, so I can't get it. I would probably be doing it after I finish this, though. So I wouldn't be, like, rushing toward it. The More Things Change is now available. Oh, no. This is going to be the Lecter torture side story. I got you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know how much I love a good ape. Daydream Wishes of a Witch, now available. Alright. That's just them chilling out. Ultimate Wilderness Cooking. Guys, I don't think... Did you have, like, a quota? This is, like, under Machias Dudley. Ultimate Unlimited Blade Crafts. Dude! One lucky stone and one unlucky Okay, we're really fighting to find the worst possible combo of all time, I think, based on thumbnails. Wow! I promise to do the Duvally one, at least in this stream. But we gotta eat our vegetables. We gotta go over by the giant cube and eat my fucking vegetables now. Please do the game. I gotta do the game show first. While I still have energy, I gotta do the game show. Alright, chat. It took us like 3 or 4 tries to beat normal mode for the Trails in Universe quiz.
If you dare.
Brutal is the Duvally episode's quite long. Ooh. Alright, let's sit down. Let's focus. Last one of these kicked my ass. This will be worse.
Then we'll begin.
Do you want... No, I don't look at chat on these at all. Wazzy is an androgynous youth who, like Gaius, is the Dominion. What was the name of his old gang? The Testaments?
Well done.
Okay. Not bad. That's fine.
Next.
Prince Oliver may come across something of a bumbling fool, but he's as clever as they come. What's his birth mother's name? Was it Priscilla? No, that was Ariel. My bad.
Oh.
My bad. Alright, so we're already fucked.
Have you got
Marquise Rogner's daughter, Angelica, is as sweet on the ladies as she was hard on her uncle when he served as the director of the Rhineford Company. What is his name? Fernand? Okay, no. Hadel.
Next.
Hadel. The noblewoman Muse is known for an elegant yet lascivious manner of speaking. What is her father's name? Wilhelm? No. Ah, fuck.
Next.
Okay, cool. McBurn is the overlord of the Beyond, and his true name is Maraku Baldug. Fuck you, Ruang! Boom! Boom! Boom, baby! Get fucked! Ellie works as Speaker McDowell's secretary, but she also happens to be the beloved granddaughter. What is her mother's name? Diana? Sure.
Well done.
How many chapters does Red Moon Rose have? You're a fucking asshole!
Our game is done.
Alright, chat, let's continue to keep slamming our head into it until we get a clear.
Then we'll begin.
What is the name of the creepy snow sheep's leader in Emir during Trails of Cold Steel 2? I fucking hate you. The boss? Okay.
Well done.
Which of these is a cryptid in Trails of Cold Steel 3? Oh! Triangle? No. It's not that one. Ellie works as Speaker McDowell's fight. Boom. Alright, making progress. We're digging up.
Next.
Patrick is Reen's rival from his days at Thor's. It's Patrick T. Higharms, baby!
Correct.
I say his full name almost every time he shows up. Easy. Maki is an inspector with an indomitable spirit. What's the name of his late cousin whom he adored? Late cousin. Elsa or Ellen? I'm gonna say Elsa. Boom.
Correct.
It's not Fat Ma, and it's not Fiona. That's the Craig and the Gaius. Which of these is a lake in Crossbell? Elm. Thank God for the plot mentioning Lake Elm earlier.
Next.
Alright, Plinz Oliver may come across of a fucking Ariel.
Oh.
The mild-mannered Black Rabbit Altina has a sleek combat shell. You should die. Fuck! What is the first name of the Calvin Republic's former president? William. Samuel.
Oh.
Alright, sure, man. Class 7 performs on stage. What is the name of their final song? I swear. Alright, sure. Alright, do it again.
We'll begin.
Oh, man. How many chapters is Red Moon with 14?
Well done.
Excellent work.
Have
Toa,
you
the
got
instructor of Class 9, may be tiny, but her shoulders, big responsibilities. What precious keepsake does she continue to hold on to? I don't know. A pen?
Oh, no.
Fuck you. Which of these is a lake in Crossbell? Boom.
Oh.
Thank God they didn't make like 60 questions per, or I would fucking be so doomed.
Oh. Next.
The term Railway Military Police is RMP. What is Heimdall Military Police shouldered to? HMP? I was about to say, is this a trick question? Drycles was the blank emperor. Son of a bitch, dude. I got it.
Well done. Next.
73rd. The Kree Pink Squad is a bounty in Trails of Cold Steel 4. How many fights must be fought in a row? Oh, I remember this. I remember it. I just remember it was more than 3. Didn't remember how many it was, though. Let's, Diana?
Correct.
The playful Princess Alphen, adored by her people, once teased Elise with a gift from a certain brand. Are you fucking for real?
Oh, no.
Because it's got marriage in it, I guess. I don't know, man.
Next.
I don't know. What's the name of the conference president? Fucking Samuel. It's Samuel.
Oh.
Who cares? Who even fucking cares anymore? Helmut. It's Heidel. I'm already forgetting answers that we've already done.
May destiny guide you.
We're doing it. Here we go. The noblewoman, Muse. What is her father's name? Uh-oh. Theodore. Alfred. Let's see if we can remember this one. Emma is a witch of the Hexen clan. What is her late mother's name? Isola? Yeah. It's definitely not Isara.
Have you got it?
Which of these is a bar in the Empire? The Astri Inn? No, the Weather... I should have picked the cock.
Have you
How many chapters does I got it?
Correct.
Come on, baby. Please, God. Machias is an inspector. Late cousin was Elsa. Yeah.
Well done.
All right.
Have you
Toa,
got
the
it?
instructor. Telescope. I'm not going to know that shit, though. Newest addition to the Bright family. What is her birth name? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, I thought that was just a nickname. I was trying to remember whether that was right or not. What is the color of MWL's Michette ribbon? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Have you
Prince
got
Oliver
it?
may come as
Correct. Next.
The name of Liberal's crown princess is Claudia von Osleys. Patrick is Rean's rival. What is his full name? Is Patrick T. Higharms, baby.
Well done.
Please, God. Class 7 performs. It is I Swear. Yes!
Clever soul. Oh, why don't we?
Which of these is a
continue?
lake and elm?
Well done.
Mild-mannered black rabbit. It is 73. I picked 73 two times in a row.
Failure to be fate. Farewell. I await your next visit.
I'm not coming back. Don't make me go back. Dazzling Odin gem. Automatically analyzes defeated enemies and has Saintly Force and Crescent Mirror. Okay, it's just a better version of that. It's good if you want, like, ATS up, I guess. Sure, man.
Executing recuperation program.
Three days after Project Tierfing's last battle simulation, Reem was standing in the void for, like, a few frames. Reem made his way to the development site upon receiving an update. So, according to the instructor, we should just be just about ready to go. I'm really not looking forward to the fucking last Magical Girl segment. The only solace I have is that it's going to be done with that one. Uncle Makarov called you over, right? Yep, looks like you already know what's going on. That I do. I was asked to get some parts last time, but I didn't have the time. Now, though, you won't be able to get rid of me. I'm down to get this show on the road. Let's wait for the others a bit before diving right in. Hey, Miss Mint. You get a good costume at least. Yeah, I'm just like, those things are like, those things are 20 minutes longer than I need them to be. And I just slowly start dissolving. I'm like, man, you're still going, huh? So just, where are Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, and George? I wonder what they're up to. Hey, what's up, Rian? Shout out to George Gnome. Coppergate Org. This is the new model? Yep, drink it in. This here's the Tierfing S, and it's all yours. Really? Sure is. This version was tuned specifically to the data you provided from the last test. It's been modified to match all of the habits and quirks you got. Downside being it makes it nearly impossible for anyone else to pilot. Though, that also means you should find its output and responsiveness to be better than any Soul Dot you've piloted before. A prototype tailored for me? I don't even know what to say. If you're gonna thank someone, you can start with me. I helped to make it. Though I did almost delete all of the data at one point, but let's not talk about that. Mint, I'm begging you to keep your hands away from the console from now on. Some things never change. So I'm guessing we'll be gathering more battle data. Yes, but you won't be sparring with myself or Fee this time. In fact, I believe our guest should be just about done gearing up. Oh, we're gonna fight Professor Schmidt. You better push these models to their limits. Of course. And Crow. Pattern C should have the best response. I'm tuning it up for a little indoor scraps. You got it, just give me a sec. Wait, Gaius and Crow? In the flesh, good seeing you, by the way. We've also been helping with the Tierfing. I suppose that means we'll be opponents. Seriously, would a little warning have been too much to ask for? You could have at least said hi if you've been here the whole time. Sorry about that, just arrived in town a little while ago. I've had to fly all over Erebonia lately as part of my responsibilities as a traveling priest. Though that did allow me the opportunity to do some soldat training with Brigadier General Bardius. Tried controlling it like I was riding a horse, but the Brigadier General defeated me easily. It overheated. Something similar happened to you recently from what I heard. That makes sense. Still, I bet that also means you have a high ceiling. I can only imagine how good you'll be if Bardius trained you. Think you can guess why they asked me to join. Probably has something to do with me being Ordine's Awakener. That unit back there is the Tierfing X, my very own custom model. So, yours probably controls just as Ordine did. Dude, they even painted it blue for you. Let me tell you, it hasn't been easy sneaking around here without your crow senses going off. But it was worth it. I'll say I never suspected a thing. Can't let your guard down around them. See, the important thing of doing every single piece of side content in a game like this is I literally cannot skip any of it. Because at any point in the next games I play, they could reference it. And even if you're like, they haven't referenced it, I'm like, yet. For all I know, those really bad daydreams that we saw, like the dude hunting for food in the forest or whatever that's gonna be, they could reference that later. Who knows what could happen? The Emperor could be in it. My plan of eating squirrels. Never fucking, it's dangerous. I gotta eat all of it. I gotta eat the whole thing while I cry about having to eat the whole thing. Alright, let's do this jank-ass mech game.
Complete. Beginning inspection. How's the Tierfing S treating you, Reen?
It feels great to me. I can't wait to put it through its paces and see just how far I can push it.
That's exactly what I like to hear.
Ugh. Alright, pause real quick. I should repost the stream. It's been several hours. There we go. Alright, we're good to go. Let's see. Oh yeah, dodge was this button. Oh yeah, triangles lock on if I remember right. Yep. You can't skip this one because it's the only time they explain what the Tierfing S is. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's a shame I didn't unlock this before the scene happened where he uses it. Okay, Reen, you're getting fucking worked. They wanted that scene to be a surprise. Why is it playing the intro then?
I can still fight.
So, having played this controls really badly. It's kind of crazy. The dodge being a jump is insane.
Sorry, everyone.
I just found it really fun. It's like, we set it up here to be a surprise, and I'm like, no, they didn't. That is not true at all. Me when I lie. Alright, I got a turtle with this game. Otherwise, we're just not gonna survive it. Figure out the ranges and play it slowly. Evil. Those things are too short, so I have to not use the gun. Found out you can dash. You can dash? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yeah, that okay. Yeah, this changes things this changes everything. This is never use the actual dodge. There we go. This is the stuff. This is the stuff. Okay. Complaints rescinded. I'm glad Chet mentioned the dash, because I you know, it's been like 2 days since we unlocked this thing. Remembered most of the controls except for that one. Hey, can the lock-on pick something that isn't 50 miles away? Oh my god, I'm gonna... Whoa. Sorry, Twitch paid out and my phone went off with it and I went, oh goodness. I assumed they were gonna fuck me till Monday. Oh god, I'm out of bullets. Shit. Get that thing out of here. Dash back, enter the reload animation. Alright, cool. Nice. Oh my god, subscribe. Oh. She's found the exact, like, AI voice dictation thing that did that video and is desperately trying to get it to moan but kept not making it work. I was getting real upset last night.
Alright, let's get this started.
Yeah, let me not treat PayPal like a bank and pull this out real quick. Oh, wonderful. Has she been? Yeah, they've been torturing various ones, but they found the like specific one that is from that one where they moan and say subscribe.
At least, not until it's faced the pinnacle of Nord spearmanship.
Looking forward to it.
Let's go.
Yes, the sounds are still fucked. truly is the best the gaming has to offer. You know, I feel like if people played this and then heard, yeah, the next Trails game is gonna have some form of action combat in it, I'd be scared too.
I can still fight. I can still fight. I won't let you.
Oh, I can't believe he poked me from that range. Good lord.
Still not good enough.
We're totally fucked.
As admirably as I
You're gonna make me fucking fight Crow on top of it, yeah. Yeah, Kaiji Tang in the role of Banjo-Kazooie.
Yep, I've already taken her out for plenty of test drives. I've gotta say, this setup's got me feeling like I'm right back at home again. But enough reminiscing. What do you say we see who's got a better handle on their unit? And don't...
Wouldn't dream of it.
Let's go. Oh, fuck you! I'm doomed!
Eat this! Eat this!
Wait, no, he's stupid. Hold on.
Down that easy. Eat this!
Oh, thank God he's an idiot! Oh my God, I'm so safe.
Damn it. Screwed up.
I'm like, oh, thank God, he's like active. I can just dodge around.
Damn. You got me real good there. Can't complain, though. It's been a while since I had this much fun.
I'm sorry.
Yay, we only had to play it once.
Don't sweat it. You still help.
I'll take it. Wow, my palms are all sweaty from gripping the edge of my seat. Sam, that was unlike any Soldat fight I've seen before. Please do not gas that up. It looked really bad. I really owe you. The final adjustments are going to be done in no time now. That's great. I'm glad we could help. I'm sure we can roll for the 3rd level later. Hey, Mint, give me a hand with adjusting the actuator. We're going to wrap this up and present today. No time to waste. You got it, boss. Seems like they're finally in the home stretch. It's good to see. Well, we've come this far. May as well pitch in and help with the finishing touches. Yeah, I guess. A few extra pairs of hands never hurt anyone. Let us know if there's anything we could help with. Talk about a group effort. It wasn't the same as piloting Valimar, but something did feel familiar about it. George Gnome. It would seem you've gathered the last batch of data you need. It's about time. Yeah, things should be smooth sailing from here. I had a peek at the results. They look pretty promising. I can only imagine how impressive they'll be up to the final adjustments. So what do you think, Professor? Is this worthy of being Instructor Makarov's capstone project? I'm not the one who should be answering that. What do you think of it, Schwarzer? Can't deny there's something special about piloting it. It's nothing like Valimar, but the controls still somehow felt familiar. It was as if the Tierfing understood exactly what I was looking for in a Soldat. If I had to sum it up in one evaluation, I would say that despite being incapable of moving on its own, its precision in executing its pilot's movements make it a great ally for any soldier or martial artist. A passing grade, in other words? I'd say so, yeah. I'd give it a B. Apparently, Professor Schmidt was planning to use your feedback to decide whether it was an acceptable capstone. You were? It would be foolish to ignore the input of a former Awakener. Developing a Panzer Soldat from scratch can take a genius engineer 2 or more years. Makarov chose to ignore my first disciple's work and go it on its own. This project was never about achieving a certain threshold of performance, but rather him demonstrating his abilities. He's managed to complete it without having to rely on Franz's legacy, the man who once overshadowed him. Or rather, he soon will. Makarov seems keen on keeping us waiting a few more hours for the final results. Doesn't he know how busy I am? At least it sounds like he's already made up his mind to approve it. There you have it. All that's left now is lending a hand where he needs us and trying not to get in his way. What in the... What is that thing? Did you develop a brand new model? And you couldn't let us in on the fun? Yeah, I can't believe you keep this a secret. Sorry. See me after class. Who said that I have to show you anything? Tearfing S, does the S stand for sexy? It's just... God, Jesus fucking Christ. She's so fucking base, dude. I'm more interested in this terminal you've been using to crunch the data. A Soldat simulator, huh? Looks like a... Sounds like a good time. Hands off the terminal! Who let you kids in here anyway? There's confidential property in here. Mint, whatever you do, don't you dare trip the power while we're backing up the data. It'll corrupt everything. Stay away from the cord. I'm not that clumsy. Mint, isn't that the power button your finger is hovering over? You can't take your eyes off her. Bah, get out! Get out! You're in the way! I think this is the most mad I've seen Professor Schmidt. He's like, there's 55 comedy acts happening at once. I'm going to kill myself. Makarov officially presented his capstone project shortly after. Once Schmidt gave a stamp of approval, Makarov hurried off saying there was somewhere he had to be. But that's a story for another day. Dude, the Lion King? Mufasa. All right, what is the Lion King? Besides a great film here. Damage dealt increases with less and I'm gonna come. We made a quartz for boss fights. Also gives you 300 strength. Fuck yes, dude. Of course. Oh, nothing can get me down today. That's a joke, setting up the fact that it's time to hit up the season and series finale of a great anime. Strap in, chat, for the next 55,000 years. It's time for Magical Elisa. In the last episode, I was excited because Duvalie was going to be there. She was in it for 5% of the episode. In this one, we must siege the Infernal Castle. These bits are funny, but then there's like 25 minutes of more reading that I had to do where I'm like, oh, we're really going, huh? Let's do it, though. Here we go. Let's eat. We gotta eat all our vegetables. We gotta eat all of our vegetables.
Infernal Castle Siege.
No, I'm having fun with fairy tales playing out. I'm having fun, because at any point they could do a cool punch, or there's a boob or a foot involved. Who knows what's going on? Anyway, let's get to it. BlazBlue has so many of these. It's fine. I just get tired. There are 3 large portals that connect our worlds, and by the way, what the fuck's going on here? And the Underworld Army plans to use all 3 to invade us. Fucking dump them out. Before I elaborate, who's got questions? Me, I do. Go ahead, Yuna. Like, why are you here in the first place, Miss Valentine? Why are you in cosplay? I'll have you know this is not cosplay. And what? Did no one tell you why I'm here? Nope. All I heard was you were up and quit being a teacher after getting married. Oh, right. Guess I forgot to fill in the blanks. You're killing me, Fee. I'll take it from the top. I'm a shinobi from the underworld like Fee. We're not from the same village, but we're allies all the same. My goal in working at the school was to gain intel, so it was never meant to be a perma gig. They have to adapt the fact that Fee and Sarah are bracers, so they've decided to make them both ninjas. Me getting hitched was a cover to mosey on back to the underworld. That means no misses before any name you hear. She's like, don't worry, it was a front. I don't get laid even in fictional universes. That cover sucked anyway. Who'd marry you? there's a line that's so long. It did seem oddly sudden and suspicious. Thank you for keeping your dumb opinions to yourself, Fee. Getting back on topic, does that mean your return is due to the Underworld's activities? Need to punch a hole in my wall. Very true. Have you figured out how to get the AI, the fucking text-to-speech thing to moan yet, by the way? Need you to get that done. The best way to go about things is to go straight to the top and stop Dark Prince Reen. All he does is scream. We were talking about it like 15 minutes ago. Was the thing. That's right. Why bother wading through the army's rank and file when we can talk to its monarch instead? The Underworld has an impressive army, though. If we leave them be, won't they be quick to overwhelm the human world? I'm on a limited use, so I need to figure it out. It's dangerous. Nah, you didn't think I'd spent all those months twiddling my thumbs. I went around making all sorts of contacts so we'd have a contingency plan in place to deal with them. What kind of plan? An excellent question. First, I'll be having a certain trio of ladies look after the Underworld army to the east. Hello, magical girls. Turned any more enemies into allies since we last met? No, that's because it's a new episode, which means nothing has happened since the last one. Apologies for our scuffle last time. This time, we're here for you. That's right, we're all in agreement on what must be done. Together with former Underworld Army soldiers, we'll put a stop to the Eastern forces. The 2000s voice to text is way funnier, but the site I used recently died. It's fucked up! The things you've done to text-to-speech shit is scary. You make for much better friends than enemies. The same could be said of you. If you pull your weight, you can't have us do all the work now. We're counting on you. Yeah, man. No more Tootie videos? Maybe things all worked out in the end. I'll be sure to knock it out of the park. While the Stall Ritter's holding down the fort in the east, a real big shot will be in charge of handling the west. Who? Surprise, long time no see, Tilly. Milliam. Heard you're a big-time magical girl now. I'm way jealous. I want to transform and stuff, too. It's not for fun, Milliam. This is serious and dangerous work. She's your big shot? She's so young, it strikes me as a curious choice. Can you vouch for her, Altina? To be honest, I'm surprised it's you. She's always been a little too wound up to be a suitable leader. Oh, not her. I wasn't talking about Milliam, I meant. Move, Milliam. This is an important meeting. I can't afford to have you fooling around on a call. I am Count Eustace, a pleasure. They didn't have to do anything to Eustace at all here. I feel like I recognize him, but from where? You likely remember him when he was making waves as a pop star on TV. There we go. He was a hit with the girls. Perhaps, but I would appreciate if you didn't dredge up that nonsense from my past. Call it nonsense all you want, but you were pretty into it. To think a nobleman in the underworld will be a pop star for humans. Returning to the topic at hand, my private army shall hold the Underworld army back in the west. We aren't enough to make them succumb, but we can halt their advance. I'll be with them too, so you guys got nothing to worry about. In exchange, I leave Reen in your care. I consider him a dear friend of mine, so do what you must to bring him back to his true self. Don't worry, we can handle him. Good luck on your end. Make us proud. Hell yeah, dude. Last up is the main front. I gotta tell you, this one was a real pain in the butt to get volunteers. Managed to get it squared away, though. This one will be headed by C and the ULF, the Underworld Liberation Front. Dude, I'm gonna fucking jump. That masked man is joining us? Sounds like there's some history to be told here. It's complicated. He helped us in the past, so I wouldn't call him a bad person, at least. The guy declined to attend today's meeting, but he did leave a message. Leave the main folks to the ULF. You are to focus on putting a stop to the Dark Prince. Failure on your part will see me come for his life instead. Alright, we just gotta bring him back to his senses or he'll get killed. Atta girl, Elisa. That's the positive spin we need. Just to emphasize, though, all this help is only for keeping the Underworld army at bay, at most. The actual fate of our operation rests entirely on you magical girls. You can't afford mistakes, am I clear? Yes, ma'am. So this is the Underworld. Stay sharp, it's dangerous here. Though the bulk of their main forces may be deployed elsewhere, an opposition this large is not to be trifled with. What they said, this ain't our territory, so we need to be smart about not causing a commotion. Now, put your best foot forward and transform. Yeah.
No fright is too big to scare me away. It's time for Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage.
My feelings will embrace the world in a tender light. I am Magical Muse, the magical girl of love.
True.
I am the light that shines through despair. Call me Magical Ellie, the magical girl of hope.
Yeah. Yeah. Elisa, you stay behind us. We'll protect you. No, I'm fighting too. You don't mean. I've stood on the sidelines long enough, and Ania was kind enough to return the mana she absorbed from me, which means I can make my grand return.
My unrivaled passion will lead courage, love, and hope to victory. Look out, because here comes Magical Elisa!
Your green screen's cutting off part of your bow. Wait, you're... Shut up! It's the pink magical girl who saved me and my siblings. You were her all along? Yep, sorry for not telling you. Not to kill the mood, but you did exactly what Mona said not to do and brought the monsters here with your commotion. Ah, crap, my bad. What's done is done. I'll bail you out, thankfully, so get to breaking through the defenses. Reen, nothing's gonna stop me from getting to you.
Now let the battle begin!
Magical Elisa, special shot magical twinkle arrow, fires a stream of homing shots that chase enemies. An all-rounder, conquering with courage, love, and hope. Gal Pal Elite Ninja Sarah. Yes, they made key art for this. Assist, Ninja Art Lightning Touch boosts the firing rate of shots of veteran ninja whose purple lightning outspeeds all. In this dimension, Lisa's the protagonist. She wants Reen so bad. Alright, let me see her shots. Sure, alright.
We need to help Elisa get through to him before it's too late.
Can't believe this is where that outfit is from. This game is so immense with so many things. I gotta say, these sections, fairly well made. Certainly don't feel like they're exploding at the seams like the mech game is. Yeah, they probably made the outfits first and went, well, we should really hard commit to this. Like... Wow, it fucking shoots super fast. That fire rate up is actually absurd. All this effort for Rean to pick Crow. This is true! Dude, it's just an ion. Are you kidding? Now, don't use Fee's power up to be invisible. Alright. Fuck him up! Help me, doobie booby. She's like, I'm gonna frown at you. I'll take the heals. Nice. Yeah, we still got more because this is we're really in it with the demons. Oh boy. I gotta save Lightning Touch because we did not get a lot of good use out of it off a big enemy. Here we go. So when I went to see the Demon Slayer movie yesterday, they showed a shortened version of the Nicole Kidman ad where it was like half the length of it usually, but still gave me the full-length fucking AMC Coke ad, and I'm like, are you fucking for real? If anything needed to be abridged, it needs to be this couple being transported inside the movies. What sucks is I would actually start showing up later to avoid it, but I like trailers and they put it after the trailer, so it's not fair. I'm like, no, I need to see the Running Man trailer. Show him slapping his ass again. Hell yeah. Rean. You again. Prince Rean. It really is him. Wake up already, Rean. You have to remember us, Rean, please. I see you meddling magical girls have grown in number since our last encounter. Not that it will make the slightest difference. Try as you might, my grand desires will be fulfilled. It's only a matter of time. Soon, the underworld, the human world, and everything shall bask in eternal darkness. I don't think so. We're here to stop you. We will fit as many women on this as we can. You intend to stop me, Rean, the Dark Prince? Wahaha, ahaha, ha 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 ha. You weak, pathetic humans think you have what it takes to bring me down? That and more will make you regret laughing at us, that's a promise. Our belief in ourselves and what we can accomplish is what gives us our strength, our magical girl powers. Couldn't have put it better myself. We'll get you back one way or another. Blah, 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 we'll do it. Then allow me to crush your naive beliefs with your very lives.
Our strength comes from courage, love, and hope. Nothing can stop us now. She's right. Magical twinkle arrow.
Ninja art. Lightning touch.
I was really hoping I could combine these.
It's time I put an end to this farce. Stay back.
Magical twinkle arrow. Magical twinkle arrow.
By the way, that AMC Nicole Kidman ad being abridged, she's like already in the theater, and she's like, movies are great, and it's like 15 seconds long. They like show almost no clips. They show clips next to her. It's really fast. Scary.
Stay back.
I don't see her step directly onto the puddle for no reason.
Stay back.
Twinkle arrow.
Stay back.
Oh, hold on. Shield it up. Boom, baby. Yeah, that is wrong. I think it's because they showed 40 straight minutes of trailers and went, I think they're gonna riot and they're gonna blow up our building if we fucking wait any longer. They're gonna start throwing the popcorn at people. By the way, when I left my showing of the Demon Slayer film, and I went outside, and the people around me went, "Oh God, I feel so bad," and I went. And I turn around, and it's the two trash cans that got set up. It's so over. People just stacking shit outside the trash. It's so doomed. I'm like, you know what? I think when it's starting to get full, what we could do is we could, like, walk it up to the next one on the way. Because we're going to hit another trash can on the way. I don't know if we could maybe do that, guys. It's like two big tubes. They're filled to the brim, and it's dying. I don't think I've been impacted. This was like 75% full. Pretty good. And there was another showing that started 15 minutes after mine that was just sold out. Yo, he broke the mask in his hair. I sense an incredibly malevolent force. On your guards, girls. Dude, they're even reusing Ishmelga? That's crazy. That's maximum thrift. I'm the true Lord of the Underworld. It's Void Black Soul. Though its generation of kings, I have wrought destruction and invaded time and time again. My vessel now may not be ideal, but I will not allow you to drive neither it nor me away. So every king has been under his control. That makes this the literal root of all evil, right? I'd say so. You have left me no other choice other than to dispose of you and siphon your mana for greater strength. Green, are you sure you should be moving? I'm fine, don't worry. Thank you, Elisa, and everyone else here, too. I owe you my life. It's good to see you back to your old self. You're with the magical girls, too, Altina. I'm sure you were a big help to them. As long as my prince is safe, that's all that matters. Wretched prince, were you not such a failure of a vessel, this would never have happened. Why does they keep calling you a vessel, Reen? My father, the late Dark King, sent me to the human world when I was young. I used to think of it as a way of preparing me to later invade it, but now I know it wasn't the case, dude. I'm going insane. In order to become its vessel, you must be royal blood and have a high affinity for void black mana. Living in the human world made it so I lacked that affinity. Then the king knew what would happen? I think so. Even if his mind was corrupted by its influence, he fought its effects to the very end. I should have been able to resist it after my father's passing. When the Reen has lore, It's one of those moments where they're trying to give you a magical girl version of the actual events of Cold Steel, and I'm figuring out the connections and going crazy. I'm like, you didn't need to do this, man. But thank you for doing it. Thank you, Satan Osborne. Dude, what is that, Mona? It is the magical girl little Scrimblow thing. Fools, all of you, rage on, dark dimension. What unbelievable power. It's crushing us. It doesn't feel like we've been transported elsewhere, but why does the mana feel so dense? Because it's made this place its domain. All of the underworld. It can do that. Wahaha, ha ha ha. It will take nothing short of a miracle for you to defeat me now. I don't care what our chances are. We can fight. We can do it. We can do it. We don't need your damn miracle. We can make something better. We'll see who's the deluded one. Your reign of evil ends here. Guy Pal, Dark Prince Reen, assist, Darkness Fire, boost the power of shots and charge shots. A Prince of Darkness with evil sealed in his right arm.
This is the final battle.
Ow. Her quote got cut off because she took a hit.
We'll make a magical miracle. Magical twinkle arrow.
Them reusing this track for this is insane. The sword too? Some of this seems in bad taste, if I'm being honest.
Magical twinkle arrow. Exit track.
Here we go. We can just shoot without worrying. Oh, it's okay. This is a... I can't get hit here. All good. And there goes stealth. Ah, it's summoning ads.
Magical twinkle arrow.
Far as I know, this is how CS4 ended. Close enough. Of course, when I pop it, he goes invincible. Fuck him up. You're done.
I will protect world peace.
You will. Not only did we get the S rank, I was 40k above it. I thought I wasn't even gonna hit it because I kept taking hits. This is the most mind-numbingly cake minigame I think they've ever made. Oh! We got it. Is it over? I really hope so. What's up? I just got word both the Stall Ritter and the Count's forces have halted the Underworld army. Everything's falling into place. Come on, Reen. What do you say we make our way back to the human world? Elisa, you'll get enrolled again so we get to 10 classes together, and then Elisa. Reen, I can't go back. Why not? If you're worried about the underworld, can't you teleport home as much as you need? Look at your body. What's this? It's happening to me too. Oh, for me as well. What's the meaning behind this? How come it's not happening to Allie or Mona? This is the realm's restoration at work. Say it in human, Mona. This world will return to its natural state. That power must have been held back while that evil being ran the show, but with that thing gone, it's getting back to work. Meaning, because we're human and don't belong here, it's trying to return us back to our world. That's the gist of it. Now that the will to invade has vanished, the underworld's connection to the human world is weakened. We probably won't be able to teleport back and forth. But like Mona said, this is just how things were meant to be in the first place. You're telling me we won't be able to see each other anymore? Does that mean this is goodbye, Elisa? I don't want to say goodbye. We just got you back to normal. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to leave Allie. We've been great friends for 2 episodes. That's, that's rough, man. I know we didn't get to spend much time together, but you two were the first friends I ever made in my entire life. And now you're gone. I'm not good at stuff like this. I think I'll just head back to my village. No need to be bashful. And where's this village? Did you find somewhere new after losing your old one? I plan on rebuilding my home. That'll be a hell of an undertaking. I'll do what I can to help. It's almost time. Breen, thank you for sparring with me. This time together was time well spent. I'll never forget the time we spent in school. I won't forget it either, even though it all happened off screen and thus I have no point of reference for it. Our bodies are vanishing. I guess this is goodbye. I don't know if we'll meet again, but I hope from the bottom of my heart that somehow, someday, somewhere, we will. Take care, girls.
Reen!
My controller vibrated for her.
I choose to believe there's some place out there waiting for us. A place that's neither the underworld nor the human world. A place where we can walk side by side.
I believe that too. I know that future is out there waiting for us to discover it. Until we meet again.
He thinks it's because they can be friends. She just wants to hit.
So long, Elisa.
Magical Elisa LS!
Oh man, they didn't even do like a fucking ending narration. Well, we're done. Okay, good. I'm never playing that again.
Elisa. Allie.
Oh god, it was all a dream?
Yes? What is it?
Oh god, what's happening? Oh god, get me out. Oh my god. Oh god. What happened to the underworld? Are we magical girls? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Huh? I had a dream, and I was next to this doll. Were you dreaming about for... What? It was so long, and it felt real, and... Oh, God. Here's your extra 5... It's not 5 hours of content. You can't... You think they have time to do that there? They have many other options. Look at that fucking photo, dude. That goes crazy. Yuna, Altina, it's almost time. We don't want to be late for the old and new Class 7 gathering. It's the first time we gathered in quite a while. But what if it was all real? What if it wasn't a dream? The end. $7,000. Dazzling Diabolos gem for doing it. And magical costume set 3? Let's have a look at it here. Lost Genesis. Time to cast arts is cut by 60% and 200 magic attack. Alright, chat. Well, we did that. Now we can do actual side story material. Let's do some vignettes. I'll do them until my body feels like it's giving out, and then we'll leave. Here we are.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Alright, we've unlocked 6 of these. We're gonna do the ultimate wilderness cooking because it might be the most uninteresting premise immediately. Hey, what? That name, which one would you be talking about here? I believe you mean this one, right? One lucky stone and one unlucky ship. I just don't know. I don't know which one you could be thinking of at all. I'm gonna do this one. I'm like, how much material could they grind off this guy? They gave this guy a side story episode. It was mid-February in the year 1207, 2 weeks before the wedding of Oliver. Also, yeah, like a third of Cold Steel's material is just Fate Stay Night content. Nicholas, a former Thor student and employee of the Zemurian Railroad Corporation, received a message from Valflame Palace. The palace, it turned out, wanted his help planning the wedding reception's buffet, as the prince was a Thor alumnus. In response, Nicholas decided to gather menu ideas from other alumni, younger students, and students from the branch campus. One of those who answered the call was a young student from the branch campus who was far more passionate about cooking than most. I need a dish fit for a royal wedding that can be served at a buffet, and only ones the judges approve of will get a chance. Can't stop thinking about what Sandy and Tita said. Don't get me wrong, we're not saying your cooking style is bad or anything, but lots of different people will be in attendance, so I think you should avoid anything that'll taste too bitter. Presentation is important. Most people aren't going to be too into eating bugs and lizards. Oh, really? I need to aim for something that'll be a hit with the average person. I never realized my cooking was an acquired taste. I don't know how. we needed to like break this to him a long time ago. When I look back, it is true a lot of people tried my dishes with nervous expressions. I just took it more as nervous excitement. He cannot read the room. Was I really mistaken this whole time? If I was, I'll need to go talk to everyone who's tried my food to get their honest opinions. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, a lot of girls are scared of bugs. I don't mind touching them personally, but even I would have to muster up the courage to put one in my mouth. Being afraid of bugs is definitely not just a girl thing. I would run around catching bugs when I was a child, never thought once to eat them. Big fan of the poster back there that just says sexy girl in what looks to be almost Comic Sans font. Pretty good. Just the thought of food wriggling around is enough for me to... Agreed. Not even once. I think I've said this a dozen times, but food shouldn't be bitter or smelly. And I don't mind pungent foods. I actually like your cooking. But I also see why most would avoid it. I'd rather have my food smell normal. So would I, but that's why I see trying pungent foods as a test of will. Oh, I never realized this is what you guys thought of my cooking. You think I would have figured this out 2 games ago. Looks like most people's taste buds aren't as cultivated as mine. I'll have to be more conscious of that going forward. If I want to please the masses, then I need to aim for flavors most everyone likes and not make it so pungent. I think something involving wild game would work, but I don't want something too common like deer or rabbit. That narrows it down to doop doop dop doop dop dop doop bop bop bop. Why, Freddy, what a lovely surprise. How are you? Still drumming up ideas on what to present for the royal wedding? Shrimp is bugs. That's actually why I called. I'd love to get your input on something. It's already doomed. You're asking the person that I'm supposed to give the bad food to and not the good food. He traveled all the way to Rock Patio. So this is West Languedoc Canyon's Rock Patio. If memory serves, Class 7 had to come here one time. According to Margarita, the legendary game should be here. But man, this place is something else. I bet there's all kinds of good stuff crawling inside every nook and cranny. I love how these daydreams are really important main character stuff, but then they're like, give Freddy an episode. Fuck it. We can knock this shit out. By the way, fuck it. Freddy's got gameplay on his too.
A great Ginu. Oh, those taste great if you saw some sweet and salty and grill them. Oh, I'm salivating just thinking about it.
Oh my god, this guy. Freddy found a rock tripe. Rock tripe is a type of lichen that grows on the rocks. Doesn't have much flavor on its own, but could come in handy. I could probably use it to make a sauce to go along with the main dish. Alright, we're gonna grab all these. Look, even in Sky Third, those orphans got a door. Some of them just gotta be bullshit. That's true. Not all of them can be up to the standard of Machias and the Dudley. Found a beehive. Well, I'll be a beehive is practically perfect to find. Every part of it can be used for something. The recipe won't call for any bees or larvae this time, but honey's useful. God, the fact that that was his opener. Oh my god. Now go around. I want to get every green star. Freddy one-shots all enemies. That's good. Oh shit, he does. I thought it was real combat. Oh my god! He's kind of goated. Surprised you didn't stream the DK DLC today. I have so little money, I could not even think about it. Devontae apparently had like a Nintendo gift card thing, so he sent me something over. I'll probably play it once I'm done streaming this fully. Since I'm doing so well. You know, sometimes you're in a flow with it and you're like, I can't stop. I gotta keep doing it. I guess you wouldn't understand that. You never finish anything, but like sometimes you enter a flow state with a game sometimes and, you know, you do it. You're like, I enter a flow state and then I hit the 80% mark and then I leave. Wow, sorry. Sorry. I'm right, though. Freddy found a wild rocambole. The stuff's wild grass similar to green onions. Could make for a condiment. You are. It makes, it makes me mad. It always hurts when it's right, you know, because you're like, what am I going to do? He's like a Hey Arnold character. Yeah, dude. Fucking Freddy would hang out with Stoop Kid. Yo, shout out to the Crossing Fate who just made a nice large tip. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna have to buy groceries tomorrow, so that's gonna help out quite a bit. I gotta restock. Stoop Kid never leaves his stoop. I knew I sensed something, only caught a glimpse, but it definitely gave off a different vibe from the other monsters. Must be the legendary wild game.
Show yourself, Parsnip Panda. I'll stop at nothing to make a fine cuisine out of you.
You're gonna hunt a panda? Anyway, there's that donation. Thank you again so much for that. All three voice lines, him speaking, his noise when he does a normal hit, and the sound like they come from three different characters. There's some kind of black mass on the ground. I thought I was catching a faint whiff of one. It's a black truffle. My senses are on another level today. Can't beat the aroma truffles give you. I can't wait to see how this dish turns out. We love when a VA has range. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're almost done. I could have sworn that monster I saw earlier ran in this direction. I guess I could scatter some bait and lure it out. That ought to do. Come on out. It's an apple. What monster could resist an apple filled with honey? Red and delicious. Oh shit. There he is. Itching for a fight, are you? Fine with me. May the best man win. The victor goes the meat. Oh my god. Quite the battle. I should have expected a rare monster to be this fast. Need to finish this quickly. Time for a decisive blow. Any longer, the fatigue's gonna affect the meat's quality. Next time it goes for a big attack will be my chance.
Oh, nice try, but too slow. The next flurry's gonna bleed you dry. Beast bloodletting strike!
That's the cheapest attempt at a cut-in ever. Hell yeah, dude.
Rest in peace, little guy. You fought admirably. I give my word that not a single part of you will go to waste.
And so Freddy obtained the Parsnip Panda's meat. Big fan of Cheese's suggestion of, I gotta try Stoke now that I had it. You definitely should try it now that you've had some. I'm gonna buy it. I, proud Thor's graduate monk, shall be your MC today. Unfortunately, the man behind the whole event, Nicholas, is in a meeting at Valflame Palace about a multi-course menu. Can't be here today. Just to remind you all, only dishes that pass our review panel will be served at the Prince's Wedding Reception Banquet. Now let me introduce you, our esteemed panelists. This ought to be a good time. Let us hope that you satisfy my refined palate. This is my first time inspecting or judging food. Alright, so we're starting with the 800-year-old witch. Then this guy. Marquis Ballad! Why must I debase myself by dining upon the amateurish attempt at gastronomy? Roselia, Machias' co-worker, Inspector Reiner, and Marquis Ballad. Nicholas really got around, I guess. And while I have no idea how she made it happen, I'm guessing Muse is responsible for the Marquis' presence today. Who can say, Hart? Either way, we should get a wide variety of opinions. If I recall, Roselia hates vegetables but loves junk food, right? If that's the case, it's pretty easy to imagine what she'll say. She's like 800. Not to be rude, but I expect the inspector's impressions will be the most standard. My granduncle's quite the Epicurean, so he knows a lot about delicacies. So basically, they gotta please a little kid, some normie, and a rich bastard. Wording notwithstanding, yeah. Aside from the vulgarity, yeah, you're absolutely right. I hope everyone participating does their best. With the unit representing Class 7, we have to cheer her on. Alright, everyone, let's put everything we've got into this. Ash is quite epic. It's not like we're actually facing each other, but I'm still excited. Let's do our best. Okay, Annabelle, are you ready? What do you mean the fucking Lake Lords are doing this shit too? I'm looking forward to seeing what you whip up, Freddy. Likewise. And so each participant began cooking in earnest. They're gonna be like, Kenneth Lakelore, what'd you make? Meatloaf. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Let the review process begin. Our first dish is from Sandy. Today, it's Lenheim risotto. This is neither an original dish nor a new one, but it is a dish that I know Prince Oliver loved when he was a child. Give it a try. This warms the heart. It's a full-body flavor, is elegant in its own way, yet somehow feels like the sort of rustic home cooking one's mother would make. In a lot of ways, Roselia is just like Bobby Flay. The secret behind this complex flavor is the luxurious moon truffle. Yet it's not even the main star of the dish, it simply serves as an accent. Exactly, I knew you would notice. Of course I would. What do you take me for, some meat and potatoes backwater bumpkin? That said, I've never dreamed a student could prepare something of this quality. Seems I'm in for a fine feast today. All which to say this is a quality dish, no complaints. It's the palate so gently that I suspect I'll crave this next time I have a hangover. That's big praise. I'm quite fond of this rice porridge. No, what did you call it, risotto? If I were to nitpick, I would say that it's only lightly flavored. Who let this child in here? The degree to which you are incorrect is infuriating. If you can't understand the complexities of this dish, then you have no right to be sitting here. It's not too late for us to call in a new judge. Excuse me? You have a lot of nerve talking about complexities when you look like you suck wine out of a crumpled up napkin. How dare do you realize who you're talking to? You think you're so great? Please. I'm the elder of the Hexen clan. Anyway, I'm also in this episode. What's this? The judges are going for the jugular with each other. Their antics aside, Sandy's dish received a high score. Let's get things back on track. Granduncle can be a handful sometimes. I'm worried. It's quite the spectacle. Monk's really handling the job of an MC like a pro. Next is my dish. It's one bite pasta. It's in which I made as little food as possible. I recommend wrapping a single mouthful worth of pasta around a fork and eating it in one go. It's fun and filling. I see. Points for straightforwardness. It's perfect for a buffet-style affair. Just looking at it takes me to carb heaven. Tastes just as good as I hope to. Let me see, bologna, basil, carbonara, pepperoncino. The idea of a single bite being filled with so many different flavors isn't bad at all. Tita's fucking killing it. Isn't bad, he says. To think the girls earned a bit more praise than that, dig deep and find some humanity. What? What is your issue, child? Why must you constantly talk down to me? I understand that you're just a commoner brat, but surely whatever mongrels raised you drilled some manners into you. Just to be clear, you geriatric goat, I'm over 800 years old. If we're gonna talk manners, it is you who ought to learn some humility. You've been talking nothing but nonsense this entire time. Is anything gonna get scored properly? I mean, I'm having fun. Either way, it looks like Tita's dish got high marks. She'll surely be able to grasp you-know-who's heart at this rate. Enough music, please don't start any trouble. He's not even here. We're up next. Cooked gold salmon. Well, the name really does say it all. It looks Succulent, to be sure. What makes it so special? This is why you're all a bunch of amateurs. This is a rare juvenile gold salmon, is it not? They're said to be fattier and more delicious than most after coming and going on a unique excursion of sorts. Yeah, we knew you'd recognize it, my lord. You truly do know your stuff. Imagine beefing with Joan of Arc's dog. Yeah, true. Rest assured, we put the utmost care into its preparation, sprinkling a hint of salt before putting it over a carefully controlled flame. I see. With such a special ingredient, you'd be remiss to overcook it. Well, I, for one, am ready to taste it. This is tremendously delicious. You're truly well versed in the culinary arts of a fish with salt on it. And yet you're still talking down to me. I could give 2 tugs of a creepy sheep's tail about being recognized by you of all people. They're hot and they're cold. They're yes and they're no. It's quite illogical behavior. Don't worry about those two. Against all odds, I think they'll get along just fine. Given how rare your key ingredient is, do you think you'll be able to prepare this a second time for the banquet? Fear not. The Imperial Fishing Club has the full cooperation of Liberal's Fisherman's Club, or, if you're in the remake, Liberal's Fishing Club. There's no fish we can't catch. Those are my fishing buddies for you. A juvenile gold salmon. If they win, I'd like to give that a try. I'm from the Liberal News. I'm up next. The taste of Zemuria trifecta pretzels apparently originated in the Empire, but they are now enjoyed across the continent. Each place has their own special take. I made an Imperial style pretzel, a Crossbell style, and a Liberal style. The latter is for the bride-to-be, of course. Well conceived. I helped her make pretzels not too long ago. I wonder what the Liberal variety tastes like. They smell good, like damn good. I'm starving. We absolutely must have her make some later. I'm all too familiar with the Imperial style. They're somewhat firm. Crossbell utilize honey and have a unique salty sweet flavor. Meanwhile, Liberal are soft and doughy. They taste great fresh out of the oven. It would appear as though you've used different types of wheat flour for each one. You can tell? Well, in order to replicate the unique flavors, I thought it best I used ingredients from where each one originates. Even use different water. Excellent attention to detail. Pretzels pair deliciously with other kinds of foods. This is the perfect dish to serve at a buffet. Who would have thought she'd use different wheat and water? My turn then. How many fucking people participated? My dish is the Stamina Gelato. Red pit viper, soft-shelled turtle extract, garlic, and pepper. I took stamina-enhancing ingredients of all types and fixed them into a dessert with Armorica's high-quality sweet honey. That sounds like that tastes terrible, but go ahead. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to give it a try. Just imagine what you'd be able to do after a heaping helping of that, Reen. Deep, resigned sigh. It's certainly unique. It's not bad. The spicy flavor of the peppers works surprisingly well here. I can feel myself brimming with energy. After this, I must head to Raquel immediately. Dude just wants to go gamble. This is crazy. If only Milliam could have participated as well. But I'll leave that to Eustace and Reen. I have to make plenty for Lord Vincent as well. Wow, even Margarita's desserts are powerful. I bet if you had some, Tita, you'd be a bit more aggressive. Sandy. And so it was time for the final participant to step forward. Looks like to be wild game of some sort. Is that raw meat? What kind of farce is this? Trying to feed us roadkill? And raw? I've heard some things can be eaten raw. This doesn't appear to be fresh. This meat is enveloped in faint spiritual power. What is Freddy thinking? I want to believe that there's more to meets the eye to this. Yeah, it's Freddy. Assemble. My apologies. This is the meat of the fabled Parsney Panda, and this dish is only complete with the addition of soup stock. Combined with, they are known in the East as shabu shabu. So that's your plan. Not bad. Barzani Panda, eh? I've only ever had it once, but I recall it being delicious. And I've heard of shabu shabu before. Dude kind of went all out on this. Naming conventions aside, you basically just put the meat in the pot, right? Correct, but not all at once. You only put in how much you're going to eat in the moment. Using your chopsticks, you take a piece of meat and dip it in the boiling water. Once the meat's cooked, you take it out and put the special sauce on it.
So go on, give it a try.
So the review panel followed Freddy's instructions and partook in shabu shabu. This is absurdly delicious. I'm overflowing with power. If I keep eating, I might go back to my original form. You'll do... What? That aside, this is certainly piquant, piquant. The meat is thinly sliced but wonderfully firm, and it's just fatty enough. Savory flavors of the broth and sauce help refine the meat into something else. It's magnificent. My gosh, I never thought I'd hear Marquise Ballard say something like that. Shabu shabu, huh? I once had it with Master. No fair, I want to try. So how long are we gonna have to stand here and watch these jerks pig out? I'm at my limit. Alright, judges, I think you had enough. Now it's our turn. You can't just, like... Come on down, even accounting for the banquet, I have more than enough. And I, for one, would love to try the other dishes as well. We should open the taste testing to everyone. But my privilege! I need to get more of this meat before it's all gone. Not so fast, granduncle. And so the review panel came to an end without incident, and all dishes presented passed through the process. In lieu of the panel wrapping up, the gang held a taste testing event for everyone. Looks like nobody noticed that I mixed powdered caterpillar fungus into the shabu shabu sauce. Kinda expected you'd done something fucked up like that. Looks like folks can handle that kind of flavor with no problem. That means I can use this dish as a foothold to keep secretly introducing more specialty ingredients into their lives. And then everyone will deepen their understanding of the gourmet world I live in. The future looks bright indeed. You're a fucking sociopath. And thus, the ultimate wilderness cooking comes to an end. We've unlocked shabu shabu as an actual recipe. Also, we got every item he picked up. Gonna do the over an hour long Duvali episode next. The fact that you say that means that I can't do it now. Like, I cannot... Even that one was long. Over an hour, Jesus. You got me sweating. I guess I'll have to do that in the next stream. I'm gonna do some other ones, but good lord. That one's crazy. I mean, she deserves it. She's the best, but she... Fuck, man. Can conquer 8 trials in the trial door? Yeah, dude. Got it. 70% of the character tab. Nice. Yeah, that went off for quite a bit. I'm going to try and at least do a couple of these. I need to do as many of these as I can. You can't save in the middle of them. No, I don't think so, no. I want to do as many of these as I can so that we don't open up the stream with like 4 hours of this, you know? All the best for the doobly. Yeah, I know. Let's hop on Project Orbital Gear 4 Part 2. Continuing what we did from the last one. For those who weren't here last time, Tita attempts to make a super-powered new mech thing to present to her mother so that her mother doesn't pull her out of school. And that concludes my report. You imbecile! I'm sorry. I lost the new gravitational engine and everything. I couldn't care less about that. I told you to do whatever you wanted with it, and it's common to lose materials in the middle of testing. That said, you're incorrect in your assumption of what it is. It is? It's not an engine. That you've overcomplicated what it is makes you an imbecile. Then what is it? It's something recovered from the Black Workshop. That changes everything. Whether it's developed on site remains uncertain. Judging by the data recovered, your own findings, its internal structure points toward it being an artifact. Oh. Okay. So the reason that the Emperor showed up in the last one is because the engine we were using was his gravitational artifact. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I really did overcomplicate things. I thought it was some revolutionary tech that I didn't know about. But as an artifact, then of course I wouldn't know about it. You should have noticed with the slightest tinkering. It's likely the workshop developed the external structure to draw the found artifact's power to manipulate gravity. And when they could find no practical use, it was developed no further. If nothing else, I give you credit for doing more with it than they could. It being an artifact makes me losing it even worse, though. It's tech we can't analyze or reproduce. I have no interest. Then it's really okay? The thing that perplexes me here is that it's the only thing that vanished on site. That and an incident occurring right next to the testing site strikes me as intentional. Yeah, the dude yoinked it. He loses the orb before the final fight of the book, and somehow the gnomes got a hold of it. And then he just yoinks it for, or his second coming grabs it. Alright. Timeline makes sense. We're doing it. And with that, our investigation and post-processing in the Black Workshop is over. For now, at least. If nothing else, we don't need to worry about the sites all over. And there's no fear of further outflow. But sadly, that means stuff that's already leaked is out of our hands now. Be a good idea to keep an eye on the black market for weapons. Both of the conventional variety and AI-run variants. I'll have to leave that to the Empire's intelligence agency. I doubt they'll find much of anything. Most notable items have either already been scrapped or collected by someone. By which you mean, it's gotta be the Society, I presume. I'd say the chances are strong. Professor Novartis wasn't in the Empire during the Great Twilight, but there's no way he'd pass on the chance to acquire the Legacy of the Gnomes. Fucking immaculate line. He's the supervisor of the 13 factories, right? Going by the data we collected, he's quite the madman. No, I rather suspect the two of you would get along quite well, Auntie Erica. He's an engineer through and through, and I don't mean that as a compliment. So since Elysium can't 100% recreate artifacts, the reason he's in so many episodes is he has to go around and get them back. That's very... Imagine him having to do all of that just to be the he might be the worst antagonist in the game. I respect Gilbert more. This guy fucking sucks. 13 factories. They're gonna need a reappraisal. The technology gap between them and the everyday world is wider than we ever imagined. But now that they've been cut off from the Black Workshop, I imagine they'll be producing less super advanced tech, yeah? Sadly, that's unlikely. As far as I'm aware, there are several engineering organizations in the 13 factories. All of them are far more advanced technologically than any conventional company. Black Workshop was just one of them. But I suppose there's been a lot of tech theft back and forth, so everyone's just been using everyone else. This network seems crazy huge. We knew that from the beginning, dummy. All we can do now is keep putting pressure on them like we've always done. And once again, you demonstrate why kids need more than protein powder in their diets growing up, you red-headed reprobate. Jesus! Our problem isn't just the society. Things on the surface have started moving as well. The desertification of Eastern Zemuria is only getting worse. I'm sure you've heard. The what? But even outside of that, thanks to the Great War, multiple Jaeger groups and disquieting factions have started to make moves. Even private military companies have started expanding their forces. I guess I'll just keep that desertification thing in mind. That's been a hot topic at the Guild lately. Then there's the massive reparations that the Empires had to pay the Republic because of the war. It might be the first time they mention it, or the first time I've been aware of it. Yeah, the word gnomes has been ruined for me. The power balance between the two nations has shifted greatly. That's affecting things on a global scale, for sure. Somehow I suspect I'm not getting any vacation time for the Guild anytime soon. Really, anytime they mention Eastern Zemuria, I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. I'll keep that filed away. The meaning behind the term technology is going to grow far bigger than we could ever imagine. While the orbital net is still limited, it's going to expand. We'll be sending and receiving massive amounts of data faster than ever before. So, as a representative of ZCF, I've made a proposal. The creation of the West Zemuria Tech Union. The what? Put it simply, an organization made of engineers-related groups, all helping one another. Raise our technological savvy through cooperation. Also that we can not only contend with Ouroboros' 13 factories, but approach various problems on the continent from a technological angle. Impressive. It's quite the bold idea, for you anyway. Needless to say, the organization's pointless if it's not a certain scope or has sufficient influence. Which is why I'd like you to participate, Professor Shit. You really think I'd go along with this game of yours? I expected he'd react like that. For the record, I plan on getting my dear old dad involved, and I'll be looking into bringing Professor Hamilton into the mix. All three disciples of Epstein. So if you're concerned over your many deficiencies, please don't be. All we really need is the clout of having your name attached. Everything else you can leave to the other two disciples, myself and the younger generation. Feel free to enjoy your twilight years in peace. You wily little brat. Fine, you've successfully gotten under my skin, I'll join the little union. I like that he's like, yeah, you upset me, alright, good. Look forward to despairing over just how insignificant you really are. Hopefully you don't start sobbing when you find yourself outmatched with an invention yet again. That only happened because of a certain adult decided to give it his all against a little kid. Some of us lack the ability to pull our punches, especially against a mouthy girl like you. So you tell me when she was like 12, you're like, I'm 40, here's my invention, and she cried, and you're like, I'ma hold this for the rest of my life against you. That's fucking awesome. I love this guy. He's horrible. I'm warning you, codger. I'm not the same wide-eyed upstart I was back then. Underestimate me and I'll thrash you before you can say adult diaper, you dour-faced fart factory. That'll leave you with plenty of time to make it to the senior discount night at the country buffet. What the fuck is her deal? She's crazy. Only if I could borrow your teeth. Jesus, man. Adios above. And I thought I was quippy. They bicker so hard, they almost loop back around into getting along, honestly. Anyway, getting back to what you proposed, the Rhineford group will gladly cooperate. Can't make the call for everyone here, but I'm sure Mother will agree. I can also offer what little help I have to give. Thanks. When I look at young, talented folks like you, I start to see light at the end of the tunnel. This all sounds fascinating. I wouldn't mind helping out. Oh, I already factored you in, sweetie, believe me. You've written countless dissertations already. You'd also be tremendously helpful through your connection to Jorg Rosenberg. Looks like I've been sucked in without knowing it. You really thought this through. Of course, unlike you, I actually have a brain up here. Man, no respect. What are you, Rodney Dangerfield? Well, it sounds like things are moving in the right direction already. That it does. But in order for this tech union to really make a difference, it needs the assistance of two other groups. The Epstein Foundation and the Verne Company. Depending on how negotiations go with the Epstein Foundation, I can see them participating. The Verne Company, on the other hand. Yeah, unlike the RF group, they're an industry academia collaborative enterprise, heavily influenced by outside funding. Getting them to come to an agreement regarding these kinds of political problems will be a task. When Professor Hamilton was still with them, my name is Alexander Hamilton, we might have been able to use Professor Schmidt and Professor Russell as potential ins. Not so now. I've barely been in touch with her since she resigned as a consultant there. Professor Hamilton, huh? My name is Alexander Hamilton. She helped both myself and Dan a whole lot. Wonder what she's up to these days. Probably more useful than a certain stubborn old sloth I know. She'd definitely be a better fit than some big-headed buffoon who clings to her daughter. I'm sorry. Say that again. Now, kids. Both of you take it down a notch. We have a lot of problems to deal with, so all we can do is take care of them one at a time. Yo, Erica, about tomorrow's test. I read your report, but I have no intention of extending the deadline. But, did she ask for that? No, she didn't. Then don't butt in, just keep your mouth shut and watch over her. What she chooses to present and represent is up to her. Man, both of you too damn stubborn. The next day. Isn't going with this kind of overkill? The Orbital Gear 3 is already a fairly powerful machine. I'm sure Professor Russell fully expects the new model to outperform 3 and has adjusted the difficulty for tests accordingly. Are you really ready for whatever she has in store? I'm ready. Can't back down from this, not without giving it a fair shot. Muse, Yuna, Altina, thanks for the help. Since Professor Russell allowed you to enlist some friends, I'm sure she's further adjusted her calculations with us in mind. And we know this keep like the back of our hands. We'll kick this test butt in no time. And we aren't the only friends helping out today. Oh, it's Alphen. What's up? Well, we just saw each other pretty recently. What are you doing here, Your Highness? So the last helper's the princess? Curtsy. That's right. At your service. Really? At our service? Muse informed me that this is what this was all about, including how it was related to Tita's capture and house arrest. I believe I have some responsibility for you being in this position in the first place. Knowing she felt that way, I thought it would be nice to enlighten her of this test so she could offer her hand. Her support will be vital in maximizing Tita's chances. Your Highness, I don't want you to feel like you're the one bit responsible, even though you are. Didn't you wish to turn me down, a fellow captive who was just as involved? Was it just me who felt a certain closeness as we overcame such an ordeal? No, I'm sorry. Then I don't see the problem. She's so good at manipulating people. That's crazy. Well, I certainly wish I could say the same about Reem, but he seems all but immune to my charms. Oh, the instructor's defenses are quite sturdy. You and I may need to resort to some more aggressive tactics. Or we don't resort to any tactics at all, or discuss them, or think about them. I think I finally understand what Elise has been suffering through. Back to the topic at hand, my brother and sister-in-law would also be very sad to see you leave. Consider my helping you as serving their interests as much as mine. See to it that you're in no real danger. If the Zero Artisan compliments my mastery of arts, then I surely have a knack for them. Toval praised you that much? You were with him during the Civil War. I'm sure that wasn't just simple flattery. It's time to get this show on the road. Y'all understand how the keep works, right? Yeah. Alright then, your test requires you to reach its farthest depths, but don't think you'll be able to, it'll be easily done. I personally oversaw all the adjustments and made it to level XX. One more and it's Vin Diesel. You're in for some real pain. Whatever Grandpa Grinch did. Oh, she did not just say she makes Professor Schmidt look easy. I may need to recalculate this test threat level. Doesn't matter, however dangerous it may be, we'll still pull through. Let's begin our adventure. You got it. Count on you guys. Much to my horror, I was not expecting it to be like, yo, one of these scenarios makes you do fucking Einel Keep.
Oh no, this must be a trap. I'm betting Mom threw this together. Careful not to bump into anything.
We'll be okay. We just need to wait for a chance and then slip on through.
They were behind us?
Oh no! We might be doomed.
Okay, here I go!
Tina, kill them all.
Take this and this! Orbital compression at 40%. 80%. Gotta keep it going. 120%! Omega Impulse! Fire! Here I go.
I opened my phone once while that S-Craft pays off, and all I see on my timeline is a Pat post that just says, "I just can't stop dating men." Some really good post submissions coming in that. Some may say that's a subathon fake post, but that one's completely true. That one's a real post that he made that he wasn't forced into.
This room is nasty enough as it is.
Just like the one where he said Dark Souls 2 is the best one and that he really appreciates the Final Fantasy VIII combat system.
This isn't good.
You going IRT that so fast. You're so insane.
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Pumped up.
Alright, hold on here. Sacred Shell, actually.
Here I go.
You do that, then it turns it into a, that gives us the, there we go. The 200. It does have, so it has really good comments, so it must be a real Pat post. This is true!
I shall go. Charging.
Did you see what Paige tweeted about Pat? No, what's happening?
Nice. We did it.
Recovery successful.
Here we go. Okay, let's see if, earlier today, I noticed Pat sitting in his easy chair, staring at the screen for several minutes, unmoving, no emotions on his face. When I finally looked at the screen, this is all there was. The You're Mr. Gay movie. Dude. Unbelievable. So, Cheese, how did you feel about the exciting Nintendo Direct?
Careful, okay? That monster looks strong. Go! Look out! That one's strong!
I gotta, let's see.
We're on it. I can do it! They're down! They're mine! Here I go!
She's really thinking about it. Hades 2, Pokepia, Monster Hunter Stories, Tomodachi Life. How do you feel about the Waddle Dee Amiibo being $50?
Let's go! I'll assist. Ta-ta!
I wanted to kill myself. Once, I think Phantom X and Jet came in here and said that shit, and I went, oh my god, this is just like an attack against the twins.
My turn.
I had a feeling when they're like, and this amiibo has like weird pins in it, and you could take the part out and attach it to another one, and it'll know. And I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna be good. That sounds like you're about to make something too expensive for normal people.
Wide open. I'll follow up.
You know how long I wanted a toy like this? They're like, we made a Waddle Dee Kirby Air Ride amiibo, a thing that a year ago you couldn't even think about as a real thing that could happen, and now here it is. It costs like $20 less than a brand new video game. It costs $20 less than the actual game. And there I can at least understand its tariffs and the tech on it. It's not like a not understandable thing. Like the fact Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 for Switch 2 cost like $70. There you are, forget talk. Just come hit me with all you got. Oh goodness. You brought a fucking table with you? Can't you guys play along? Back up a sec. How'd you get a private tea party set up in here? Sorry, I honestly am not even sure what we're supposed to be doing here. What can I say? Every proper young lady worth her salt needs to have a table and tea set on hand. But since he said it, we should probably fill in poor Kurt on what's going on. We gotta be an ironclad first line of defense. So we got Estelle, Ren, and Kurt. So what are you doing here anyway? Let's just say Professor Russell latched on and wouldn't let go. I was so keen on coming with it first, but when she said that she was serious about testing Tita's determination, well, as a humble swordsman, I couldn't possibly refuse. She knew exactly what to say to get him to say yes. The second direct announcement's great. I love that they confirmed those amiibos, and it's gonna be like 4 years from now. They're like, and here is Starman amiibo. It's just gonna be Smash again, where they're like 3 years behind on making them. I understood the reasoning by the Smash ones. I don't get the ones for single-player games. I don't know. They just pair them with a new game that comes out. Sometimes you get a thing for it. I mostly like them on the premise of small little bimbly that you can pick up with your game. This was when they were under $20. The Kirby ones, at the very least, are similar in that, you know, they give you... you create little AI bimbly dude that you train. If I recall, the initial project was conceived to combat Pater Mater, in which case, I expect the current version to have at least that much strength. Hope you don't disappoint. Well, I may have been hoisted into this as a Vander swordsman. I'll test your might. Or think of the Galaxy ones. They just want to sell you a thing. Also, like, you know, now they got that Galaxy movie also, so they're just like, hey, they want to make $1 billion.
You ready for this, Tita?
This is fucked up.
Sorry, but I won't be gentle.
Let's make this a fair duel.
Ow. Ow.
My turn. All life is precious. Sacred shell! My
Yay!
turn. Arcus activate. Here to play. Arcus activate. If you need me.
I always be casting spells and shit. Bonk!
It's my turn.
Prepare yourself. Shatter.
Ow.
Here we go.
No problem.
Let's see. Yours and yours.
Divide to conquer. Transform.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hit with this too. There we go, we got some breaks.
Not too shabby. You're making progress.
This isn't over.
I'll support you. It's not over till...
Uh-oh.
Code, go!
Oh, brother.
I'm getting pumped up. It's my turn.
Let's see. I have no choice but to hit him with it twice. Guns.
Laces, my dears. Time to entertain my guests.
Alright, let's see if we don't wipe to these. Ow. Punch! Oh, nice. Oh god, single target. Okay, we're good. Hey, we didn't lose. That's good. I had my concerns.
It's my turn. Can't escape. Fire! Wide open. I'll follow up. I'll go.
Yeah, these extra hits are really doing a number on it. Ugh.
Here's our chance. Here, Yuna. I got it. Now that's
Nice. Now I can sneak this in.
okay. Here I go. Take this. You got me.
Strength.
Okay, we got it.
Yay!
Yay!
I got it.
Oh, that's that, I suppose. Would you look at that? I'm impressed. Oh, thank Adius. That's a big weight on my shoulders. That was all I had to do for your mom. Now I can focus my energy on backing you. Well, she said, we can't help you with your test, but we can be sure we'll be rooting for you. How you two managed to bounce right back and have all that energy is a mystery. There's something else. Forget about us. You gotta keep going. Tita? Everyone at the branch camps believes in you. You proved yourself with me.
I think I have a good idea what we're in for now.
Yes.
Yeah,
although
hell.
We can probably still expect to run into some surprises along the way.
Oh well, just gotta get through this.
Oh god, EP absorbing stuff and lasers.
Do be careful. That enemy is strong.
Okay. This is tough, but not too bad. The fights in these scenarios are tough based on the fact of all the levels and stats are preset, so they're specifically tuned. Can't just easily waltz through these. Jesus Christ, your mother is evil.
Look out! That one's strong. We should get out of here.
We must leave.
They trapped us.
I shall beginning retreat.
We must
I'd send the
leave.
field.
There we go. Alright, let's heal and get ready. Ha! Fucking Reen is included. So you made it, huh? Guess that means you made it through round 1 easy enough. Joshua. When I start Kerr with those girls, I assumed Ash would be waiting somewhere up ahead, but not. Reen, what a pleasant surprise. I wasn't thinking you'd be roped into this as well. The feeling is mutual. I'm just as surprised to see you here. Are you sure it's okay to slip out of Heimdall without saying a word? Oh, nobody will worry if I'm gone for a day. May create work for Representative Regents and Elise, but what can you do? I'm sure Elise will be able to make short work of any fuss caused. I should know, I used to cause plenty of grief for her in my time. Tell me something I don't know. Hate to rain on your parade when you only just got here, ladies, but ain't no way you're getting past us. What-ta? You seem to be eating this up, as they say, Ash. Maybe. Not like I volunteered for it. That wacko engineer forced me into doing the whole test thing. But I figure if I have to be here, might as well take this chance to unwind and get wild. Excuse me? Did you just call me a wacko? I think the last time you and I fought on the same team was back at the fortress, huh, Ash? Days like this don't come around every day. You sure? She's like family to you, right? Her being like family means I already know how strong she is. Just like you know what your classmates are made of after working with them. Huh. Feels kind of strange to be in charge of conducting testing in the keep for a change. But you two have the right idea. There's no better time to see how my students have grown. Anytime they make me fight Reen, I'm like, I'm in hell. It's okay. Reen may be tough, but he's not as good as me using it.
Show me how serious you really are.
You crazies better be able to keep up with me.
Okay, Tita, give it all you got.
Naturally, Josh goes first because he's fucking stacked in terms of speed.
Thank you so much.
Oh boy, here he comes. Yeah, miss! Nice!
Here I go.
Let's see. Burning Heart is definitely going to be the one we're going to have to use a lot. If we want to generate anything, at least. Hard Straight 2! Of course someone fucking missed. Alright.
Go blue wings! Engaging. Search mode activate.
Let's use every part of our abilities here.
Scan complete.
Reen, he's a divine blade. He's scary. Oh boy. I sure wish we got the fucking 0. Jesus, you're all using spread! Fuck, man!
My turn. I got you. RTM heal.
Thank you so much. Thanks. Here I go.
Good fucking Christ, dude. You're insane.
I'm here.
Heal our wounds. Several rain.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
Alright, got some hits in there. Alright, Tita, fuck him up a little bit.
Engaging.
Okay, what's next? Honestly, a heal, yeah.
Thank you so much. It's my turn.
Here we go.
Wide open. I'll follow up. Time to bring out the big guns.
Bam.
It's finished.
Oh God.
An opening.
Oh, brother does not need 30 craft points. That's one thing you don't need. Ooh, nice break though.
Thank you so much.
Nice break coming off of his last hit. We should have some time to really layer some damage in then.
My turn.
Oh my God, we lost a turn off a fucking feint. Jesus.
I love you. My next move should be... Go Blue Wings! Let's go! I'll assist.
You've come a long way.
I shall go.
Oh, this ain't good.
I love you. Divide to conquer. Transform.
Probably should kick this up a notch.
Oh yeah, we can't target Joshua, so. Because he's in stealth mode. Alright, speed it along. These are your students, dude. Holy fuck! I'm not even gonna look at that shit. Bro did not just use that shit on his students like that.
Thank you so much.
What a fucking terrorist.
Thank you.
He is not, he is insane. Unbelievable.
I'm here.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
An opening. Let's do this, Rain.
Dude, you're using rushes? Oh my God. Holy shit.
Come on, let's have ourselves a dance.
They need to not make these set battles hard, dude.
Done with you yet?
They're already too long. Like, Jesus Christ.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
If you need me.
Thank you.
If you need me.
Thanks.
An opening.
Sorry.
Cut through.
My turn.
It's a good thing they gave me a bunch of revives for this.
It's my turn. Thank you so much.
Welcome back, everybody.
I love you.
Oh, what's this? They magically get a falter as soon as all my guys come back? I'm sure that naturally happened. It definitely wasn't cheating.
I'm sorry. My next move should be...
Non-zero chance I put this shit on very easy for every daydream after this, by the way. Do not appreciate this behavior from this game.
Useless.
Let's do this. Roar.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry. I'd love to help. It's my turn.
Thank you so much.
It's my turn.
I appreciate it.
No, it's my duty. Thank you.
Like, they overtuned these guys. Like, even when I'm trying to revive, they're like, we got 3 more turns coming up. Like, come on, dude. Grow up. Let's see. Kind of wanted Muse to still be alive, but I guess not. Guess we're just kind of like here as we are. All right. Why did autocorrect dogs to figs? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing over there. That's just crazy.
Arcus activate. I'll go.
Commence drive.
My turn. Requesting cover.
My phone autocorrects goobies to goonies. Yeah, but you're not using a real word. Like,
This isn't over yet.
you're like, it autocorrects my baby shit that doesn't mean anything to other things. I gotta kill you. Once and for all.
Pretty damn good.
Time to get serious.
If you need me. Sorry.
No.
I will not falter again.
Thank God we got some guard here.
I'll save you. You're so sweet. Let's begin. There's no...
All right.
Engaging.
Should be easier to break him now.
We on it.
Oh, okay. He has like no health.
You're strong.
It's my duty.
I'll go. I'm gonna get ya.
I'm gonna get you, she says as she unloads an entire payload of bullets into one of her lifelong friends.
Attack. Requesting cover.
Here I go. Humped up. There. Get him. I'll follow up.
Ugh.
It's finished. Yeah.
Engaging.
I don't know what to do whenever they're like this, actually. I don't think I've ever had a situation where the only enemy left was stealth like this.
I shall go.
I guess we just wait around.
Here I go.
I'll go. I shall go.
It's my turn.
Can you not pick something that takes
Engaging.
8 million years to pop out?
My turn.
Humped up.
Okay, thank you.
Divide.
Nice work.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Yeah, I did it.
Stats updated. Look at me go.
That was great. It wasn't. You have nothing to fear. Promise you're gonna pass with flying colors. You're vital to the engineering of the branch campus. You think Pablo can take over what you got going on? It's like the cooking club. If Sandy was the lone soldier over there, she'd be powerless to stop whatever the hell Freddy does. So show some spine, damn it. You're not helpless. Go out there and prove it. That is true. If we let Freddy take control, everything would be fucking ruined.
I can see how
Thank
much
you,
everyone
Jordan.
is rooting for you, Tita.
It's a testament to how much she's grown since transferring to the branch campus.
Excuse me.
Aw, you're both so sweet.
He might even get a second episode. We can't let it happen.
Everybody out there down.
All right, time is money. We're gonna jack this down a little bit. I can't be made to grind in side episodes that do not carry over to the main game. You must be joking. I will not be doing that. Even I have limits. All right, there we go.
Oh, that was so soothing.
Do I want to change groupings here? Nah, Muse's got no juice.
I can see the end. Guess that
Heal
means
up,
we're coming
please.
up on the last test.
Of course.
Sorry, guys,
We're
but I'll
here
need
to
you for
help
this
till the
one
very
last
end.
push.
I love hitting the skip button while they're doing incidental dialogue, so it just fucking plays two of them really fast. Yo, what's up, Agate? Cool robot. Not by choice, but here I am. What's that large thing next to you? I got a bad feeling about this. Ha ha! I thought you'd never ask. Of course you're behind it, Mom. This baby's an archaism developed using data acquired from the society. Was it just me or something like this happened before? Needless to say, I didn't just copy-paste the damn thing. It's been loaded with all kinds of mods. Are you the one controlling it? I am, remotely. I wanted to be part of the final test. So let's hop to it. May the final test begin. Lend me your strength. Let's go, girls. Whoa, time out. I gotta do my thing first. What thing? For crying out loud. Here I go. Gah. Ha. Sha. Swoosh. Not in front of other people. Tita, what is she doing? This is her success dance. It's a little ritual she does before a test or experiment. I failed to see how this is her big test. Well, I think it looks like fun. Now, this isn't any success dance. It's a level 3 success dance. We got more to go. I'm about to get the machine nice and warmed up. Hiya! What? I knew you pulled this crap. Stop trying to kill me. Relax, I'm doing light exercises. It's not like I'm aiming for you, Red. Harump! Yeah, dude! I was wondering when she was gonna start killing him. Missed. I heard that! Not aiming for me, my ass. Goodness me, do you think my world revolves around you? Newsflash, it doesn't. Now stop squirming. Like hell I will. What's going on here? Mom, that's dangerous. Poor Agate. For all his love, still hasn't passed the mom test. Warm up complete. Ready to go when you are. I swear to Adios, this woman. Oh, Agate Crossner. Is this all it takes to bring an A-rank bracer to his knees? Who's on his knees? I'm ready to go. You really okay? Ain't no problems on my end. He should come in at like 70% health, though. I didn't do enough to protect you during the Great Twilight. That's oomph. Well, you see, she really hates him. Sure, you're not the short stuff she needs to be so protective of anymore. She, like, hates him a lot. She, like, actually wants to kill him.
All right, this here is your final test.
Give me your worst, Tina. I can take it.
Go on and get it!
Don't give up! Thank you so much.
Oh, Light.
Thank you. I can do it.
She's trying her best to come up with new slurs to refer to. Refer to him as. And I'm like, his name's almost there. Like, you don't have to look far.
Pumped up. It's my turn.
There we go. Shining should help. Insight's up in our evasion a little bit.
Get moving.
Nice.
You think this is over?
Nice. The juice.
Time to bring up.
I still got more to me.
Set them on fire, please.
Oh, nice move. Unit unresponsive? Hey,
Not
Red,
bad at all.
what is your major malfunction?
And that, as they say, is that.
There, now, Mom, leave me alone. Please. Gonna be honest, when they said that the whole thing was she was gonna do a test to show her technology, I didn't think it was gonna be do a fucking dungeon. I thought it was gonna be like do a cool course or something, but no, they're just like run some shit. Thank you so much, guys. I was able to pass this because you were able to support me. Don't sell yourself short. All we did is give you a helping hand, and by that I mean like additional turns of damage. I know you worked hard so I could stay, but tomorrow I'm going back home with my mom. Wait, why? Didn't you pass your test? Wasn't the only condition. I had to show her something of worth to convince her. Sure, I passed the test, but I have nothing to show. Because of what happened during testing, yeah, the other thing got broke. Even if I hadn't lost the device that made it, it would have been impossible to reproduce. That tech was dead in the water. Don't say that. You'll be staying in Arabonia for now, right, Agate? Me going home hardly means you won't have to... Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Everything she could want is working out. We'll be separated. And maybe you'll die in a car accident. You still haven't completed the Orbital Gear 4 now. As my daughter, are you sure you won't regret leaving that unfinished? I believe you've earned yourself time to stay until you graduate. I didn't finish it in time. I read the incident report. I didn't write one. You didn't, but Red sure wrote up enough details to put anybody to sleep. Agate did? Picture Carnelia is done by a toddler, and you got the scale and headache I had to sift through. Jesus Christ. Shut up, I know I'm not a writer. But it did at least give me a clear idea of what happened. We stopped to figure out a new source of power, but I like what I read. Fast but maneuverable and capable of saving lives. Prove beyond a doubt you can improve upon what you started. Enough to be something of worth to me. She would call him so many slurs. When she's first introduced, the entire bit is her just using him as a test dummy for experiments in an attempt to kill him so he can never be near her daughter again. She's great. Now that I'm not stressed over transferring out anymore, all kinds of ideas are coming to the surface. Better draw blueprints before I forget. God forbid women do anything. Don't worry, she's my favorite because she's just so hateful. Mr. Schwarzer. Bow. Please keep looking after my daughter. It's been great seeing her in this game. She hasn't been in a game for like 7 games. Like, it's been a minute.
Oh, I forgot something super important. Thank you, Mom. I love you.
And I love you too, Tita. Oh, I must be a bee, because that's the only way something so sweet as honey had to have come out of me.
I'm going to give it my all. So you better be paying attention to me every step of the way, Agate. Got it?
Whoa.
Well then.
Now that's bold.
That's one way to lay claim to your man.
I could learn a thing or two from her.
You got it. Won't take my eyes off you.
Good for you, Tita.
Good.
It's okay. The age gap's only like 12 years. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Boomed.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Agate Crossner. Your head's not gonna be the only part of you that's red after today.
There's no taking the mama bear out of her, Tita.
I hear Cheese laughing. How are you? How's a man being cringe? It's just happening. I'm a really big fan of the fact that Tita's mom doesn't want to hurt Agate because of them being like a decade age gap relationship. It's just because she doesn't like him. Which I think is beautiful. It's okay. Agate has no desires for romance. It's just everyone around them runs a bit about it, and then it makes him uncomfortable. She's wonderful. The Bimbley. Tita getting a weapon skin like he uses in Kurt's neat. Yeah, I do appreciate that. So we get the prototype one, so her mech gets to look blue like the one from the first part. They love making him a cradle robber. Like, leave him alone. He's too stupid to deal with this right now.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Oh man, we still got like 4 of these. Jeez. Ugh. Alright. I forgot I pinned the message, so I forgot Diamond coming up with a new slur for whites, and it's just calling them Cracker Jacks. That's so good. You always got something wild going on. Hey, I got permission this time. I remember Emma's not being long. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this and the Emma one, and then tap out. I am pretty drained, but so long as they don't make me do an hour-and-a-half long combat dungeon in these, I'm fine with it. I'm trying to bulk up some of these because you hyping up how long the fucking doofly was. Ooh, they're having like little chocolate cakes. Sorry for the wait, ladies. Wait is putting it mildly. Lucy was just saying you might have stood us up. Come on, can't a guy get a little love for how hard he worked to make time for this? I got attacked by foreign spies on the way here and everything. The odds of that happening with our current international climate are zero. You need to put some work into your tall tales. And, if you ever so much as 1 minute late when meeting us again. You'll wish you weren't. Now sit down. You're so funny, Lucy. Yo, shout out to the bird. I can't get a little leeway with our first time meeting outside of work in 3 years. How you feeling, Sieg? Being a good guard? Holy fuck. Please look forward to when you pick up Sky first. The bird's totally in that. It's her pet bird. It's a bird. That's about it. It's a cool bird. Today is my last day here, so really glad we could all find the time to get together. Wish my birds was as cool as this. Yeah, I was just hanging out all the time. It could fly. I wish it could have been earlier, but I've been swamped with work ever since the war's end. It did allow me to come back for business in the Remiferian embassy. At least it worked out in the end. You've been mainly checking up on the Remiferians who returned to the Empire after the war, right? That plus a few other thingamajigs, some follow-ups with the Sayland Company. That is all correct and all confidential. Dare I ask how you came to know my itinerary? I work for the Empire CIA. From what I hear, the extra mirror and finer details of the reparations we're paying out to other countries has been finalized. And it's much more than a modified version of the second proposal. You should get the official note of next month. Well, alright, I can save my long overdue smack for next time. Thanks, Lecter. I'll let my grandmother know. Speaking of updates, Jill and Hans have asked me to deliver messages to you. To Lecter, Jill mostly said, "Clock's ticking, hurry up and apologize." I'm doomed now that Hades is also this month now. I thought we were safe. Sadly not, but it's okay. Skyverse at least comes out a little bit before it. In 7 days. And please, tell them I'm too busy kissing government ass to kiss theirs too. I think a Gina's get-together would be fun, personally. The timing might work since I heard Leo's back in Liberl. You can see the bird poking out of the left side of the screen there. It's mogging a little bit. Oh, wait, no, the camera's shifting. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He also said something about coming here for a conference. Here? I've been keeping an eye on him since I made it into the top school in Lemon. Better not be trying to ambush me. Talking like this is bringing back a whole flood of memories. Same for me, it's like we're back in the student council room. So glad you came back to us. Huh? So am I. I would have been happy enough that you came through the other side of the war safe and sound, but it also seems to lift that shadow that's been weighing you down. Now you can smile from the heart again. Think some will be quick to point out that I don't deserve to with how I don't know, helped start all the bad stuff. Well, we won't be among them. To us, you're a dear friend from our academy days. You're one of them, though. Then better late than never to do all the good you can so you can put the rest of us at ease. I screwed up big thinking Genus was a good spot to go undercover. Much fun as I had there at the time. Looks like it's me. Again? Alright. Sorry if something's cropped up. I'll be back as soon as I can, but you do just keep going. And here I thought I was swamped. I've heard there's been no shortage of fires to put out in the intelligence division since the Chancellor's passing. Yeah, I don't like that fake smile he put on. I agree, Sieg. Scree. that same morning. Dum, bum, blum, bum, blum. Meeting room. The Imperial Diet's gonna be more of a problem than military HQ. All of a sudden, they're having to flaunt their authority again like the Inspectorate. Thinks about the last thing we need. Now the military's been downsized, intelligence is what's gonna keep the Empire safe. How can they not get that? Well, we bought ourselves half a year to finish the so-called restructuring. We need to make something of it, even if it's just for show. If I be permitted to speak, detailed proposal on how a restructured intelligence division could look has already been submitted. Shout out to Major Hubert. Our division, as it stands based on the old army, change has been long overdue. No better time to bring it up to modern standards than now. We've already rejected that proposal of yours. Your ideas may sound pretty on paper, but the flexibility you're looking for is no more than a childish idealism. Our division has more important things to focus on. Stop being a dreamer. Think like the officer you're supposed to be. I think we've wasted enough time discussing the topic of restructuring for one day. Check out my mustache. As long as the Empire needs us, we need not worry about the division's future. The rest will work itself out. Our concern is more that the general state of affairs both at home and abroad has crumbled since the war. By our, I do not include you. It must be nice to idle away the time while the rest of us are up to our necks in work. May as well not even have a seat at this damn table. I do hope you're at least aware of who's responsible for the perilous situation we're in. I'd like the chance to restore my name as much as anyone else there. With how much I ordered everyone around the past, however, I think it's for the best if I keep my head down. From teacher's pet to class clown, oh how you've fallen. Hey, you're just making fun of him because your guys' models aren't detailed. Don't worry, you still have plenty of time to suck up to your new superiors. Who? You sure you're not going to be handed the pink slip by the time I got to suck up to you? Just get out of here. It's impossible to get anything done with you in the way. As you wish. Damn boy caused nothing but trouble whether he's here or isn't. Have you anything else to add, Hubert? I do. Prince Oliver's honeymoon is still due to proceed as scheduled. I hope he's okay. I hope nothing bad happens on the honeymoon. That'd be really unfortunate. Dude's like, I want the canned coffee out of the machine. Dude, shout to the Dr. Pepper on the right, or should I say Dr. Paper? Fucking crazy, dude. Hey, Hubert. Another hard day at the office, huh? Sorry you having to deal with all the crap I used to on top of your own now. I wouldn't have to. You didn't try stirring up trouble whenever you're in the... Whatever. I know I'm wasting my breath here. I managed to get the foreign intelligence budget passed, at least. It's just a stopgap until the new ID is established. But we could use every mirror we can with the way the CID's sniffing around. Hats off to you, Mr. Chief of Foreign Intel. Just where would we be without promising youngsters like you? Your wisecracks are why they kick you out, by the way. I know you don't care if they treat you like trash and resist with every pull, of course. But still, keep doing what you have to do to get things done. I'm trying, but they ain't making it easy. I swear I'm gonna be old and gray by the time we pass a proper restructuring plan. They keep acting like they were today? For sure. 15 years isn't a long time for the intelligence division to be established, but it's plenty of time for them to get set in their ways. Any longer than the cracks in the foundation will start to crumble till there's nothing left. I think it's about time we went out with the old and in with the new. Can you say that kind of thing out loud while we're in the building? Well, we both know I'm better at talking up the higher ups here than you are, so if you plan on starting something, let me in on it. We've been together since we were junior agents. I can make it work. Can't beat someone having your back. Hello, sir. I have a mustache. Sir? Could a crossbow assess the situation before the signing ceremony? Even you can do something that simple. With respect, why? I thought we had an entire unit deployed. I don't want to see you set foot back in this office for at least a week. He's been trying to hide that he's giving me pointless work to keep me out of his hair. Didn't you want to keep your head down? There's nothing to gain by causing a scene right now. Just do what he says and no slacking off because it's pointless either. Yeah, I hear. I need you getting on my case too. And off they go. Good news, chat, that's me. Windows Security says the antivirus did not find any threats. Good news. That's unfair. Why are you getting all the blame? Comes with being the easiest Ironblood to target, I guess. So you're really up for sticking around? Yeah, I think it's fun. Besides, I think it'd be smarter to stay. Being on the inside will help. Let me help Reen, Eustace, and my other friends. Good call. Just try not to leak any classified information. Look who's talking. Fair. So that leaves just you now, huh? You disbanded your unit the morning of the war, right? Clyde mentioned being real confused why everybody had their assignments changed out of nowhere. Lecter, you didn't. I didn't know things were gonna end. Just figured that however the Great Twilight panned out, it was good for my guys to have options. I can't see everything. Sure as hell didn't see you coming back. Kicked Altina out while I could. She's starting to find her own way in life. Don't want to, don't want to busy her. Next stop is Trista. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. That's my stop. Surprised you can't just call them. We all need to do to reach out to Thor's. I've been out of service for a while. Gotta make it formal, you know. I haven't seen any of the instructors in ages, so I just want to say hi. That's great. They should suggest you wear shorts that can be at all visible. That'd be great. Lecter handed Milliam a single letter. Just give it to one of the instructors and ask him to read it out loud. Anyone will work. Things sure have changed, but I think it's all for the best. It's easy enough to see that history won't be kind to Gileath Osborne. With blood and iron, he expanded his empire's reach through enough schemes and invasions to drag the continent into the depths of war. He might go down as one of the most evil men who ever lived. If lives weren't lost in his wake, they were derailed beyond repair. Some might say that my life was one of them. Not that I care much. He had a clear goal, and his render was really funny. He just smiles at you. See, he's smiling now. He never verbalized what that goal was, mind. I'm sure Claire and Rufus weren't aware either. Since the moment we met, that fateful spring 15 years ago, I could sense the true nature behind his ambitions. I imagine he could see how similar I was to him, though he had a gift for seeing the big picture and the path to reach the ends of our means. But while all I wanted to do was give up and fade away, he was set on using every tool at his disposal for the sake of his goal. Seeing the way he worked may have been an even bigger shock than my dad's letter. Maybe I was captivated by how he could do what I couldn't. Maybe history will see him as immoral, but I won't. He wasn't. He was a man who loved his country and its people, wanted to save them, even if it meant taking on the role of the villain. Here's another shot, once again, of him looking evil and smiling. No doubt he deemed his ruthlessness a must to realize his vision. But I also think there was more to him than that. Throwing his whole being into a singular goal was all he could do to keep his fragile sense of self from collapsing. To move forward, never thinking of when the last string holding his psyche together would snap. But it was whatever it took. If it took everything he had to make his one dream come to light, then that was a price worth paying. One last Lamau for the road. Just keep glazing this guy.
So when I chose to become an Ironblood, I made a promise to myself. I swore that if he ever strayed from his path or reached his breaking point, I would stop him by taking his life. That became my goal. It gave me a reason to remain in this world, even when I'd been unable to stop my dad. Of course, the one who settled things for the old man ended up being Schwarzer, his real son. There's no shortage of fires that need putting out right now. One wrong move, and the continent is liable to fall apart. Atoning for putting it in the position it's in through rebuilding the Empire is a good, honest goal. It's something worth doing. But at the same time,
it's still too early for you to lose hope. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be.
I think I've lost my purpose in life all over again, old man.
Next stop is Keldic. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. Must have dozed off. Need to stop letting my guard down so much lately. So you coming for me or not? Your odds are way better if you do it before we reach the next station, you know. Oh, shit. Dude. Funny, of the three major protagonists, Reen's the only one with a kill count. Very true. He gets things done. Of course we're pros. We're the division's elites. Oh, no. Well, I'll be damned. Not Hubert! Did you have a good nap, Lecter? So it was your unit, huh? This'll be a dumb question, but I feel weird if I didn't ask. What are you trying to do here, Hubert? I don't like this any more than you do, trust me. But I need you dead, and this was the most surefire way to get it done. You've gotten out of so many situations that would have killed a man 10 times over in the past, even live combat. Your intuition is something else. To have helped you survive this long. That's why we prepared something even you won't be able to snake your way out of. Don't tell me. Life sure dealt you a hell of a bad hand, huh? You might have won big when you've earned the Chancellor's favor, but now you're hanging on to your job at the skin of your teeth. It almost hurts to watch a peer rise and fall the way you did. But don't worry, I'll make good use of you if no one else will. All those years spent together and this is what it comes to? Sure doesn't sound like this came from the boss. So who out there wants my head gift wrapped with a pretty bow? Could it be the CID? You son of a bitch. Foreign intelligence is your bag, so I'm no expert, but I don't need to be to see how they've been shaking things up. Calvert's new president is heading it now, no? Can't say I blame you kissing a crumbling agency goodbye when the renovations the other side's already got done are so pretty. Major, if we don't, I know. Oh ho, I hate people who are too smart for their own good. This is the last time you get to put that brain of yours to use, so I'll let you have it. Goodbye, Lecter. Have fun in Gehenna. Gonna be honest, I thought they were gonna be super cannons where it was gonna blow the whole thing up. What? How could none of them? No. She was just pretending to get off at Trista? I could kiss you, White Rabbit. You got the timing down, pat. I don't want your kisses. Handled. That letter wasn't even for the Academy. You can't just hand in your notice like that out of the blue. Damn it, Lecter. Have yourself a seat. keep the gun out if you want. I just want to have a chat. I'm not falling for that. I'll admit the odds aren't in your favor right now. But I'm not getting off this train until they are. Where and what I said did you hear I'd be setting you up for failure? You want a housewarming gift for your new home? My head's not the only option you got. You always tell them about the new intelligence division setup in secret 3 months ago. I could spare a little career advice for an old friend. These guys are real pros. So much for this plan. Well, I'm not so stupid as to not realize when I've been beat. What do you plan to do with me? Why do I want to do anything? What are you sending me? You would never interrupt an important critical scene like this if it wasn't so important. Let's see. You seem to have sent me Alto going dude and opening up what seems to be a taco with a small amount of cheese in it to a degree that Alright, chat. Alright, let's discuss this. Let's check this out. How the fuck does this happen? You know what? Honestly, perfectly fits with what Hubert's saying right now. Put it right there. Unbelievable. Now, with tacos, I tend to believe there should be like a meat, a sour cream of some sort, perhaps. Perhaps some other things. This is a British taco. This is fucked, dude. This is so sad. Bro's just trying to live their life. They ordered some Taco Bell and they were given nothing of value. It's framed exactly like a picture you see on accounts that post British sports food. Anything that happens to Alta with food is so pathetic. It's so bad. Sometimes it's deserved, other times it's just truly horrible. Hold up, they have now posted a video of it. Ew! It really is just cheese with nothing. I'm not gonna play the audio. I'm good. This is enough, but this is rough. I can't even be made, dude. This shit is so funny. My bad for wanting a little treat after smoking. You don't mind doing me a favor, of course. All right, what are we having in this scene again? It helped me out big time if you stuck to your plan to go to the Calvert Intelligence Division. You're kidding me. You want me to be a triple agent? It's the CID we're talking about. There's no way they won't sniff me out. Yeah, well, not sure they'll think much better of you as a double agent. But you're right. They're not gonna fall for a half-assed betrayal. We both know what they're gonna say if they catch wind of what happened here. You must have got out of there by cutting a deal with Arendelle. Oh. This lawn looks greener now. I'll let you make the call. How long have you known? Since the start. Hubie Wooby. As much as I knew you'd never get there. I had to let it play out. It's what had to be done. So I can make my moves without the higher-ups breathing down my neck. Oh. You're the same as he was. You're no different than that piece of shit Chancellor. Yeah, sometimes people are smart, alright? Sometimes people be schemers. I don't know what you expected, dude. Did you expect a guy who schemes to not scheme? Calvert's well on track to becoming the next dominant force. We can't afford to not keep a good eye on it. I love they have to say that because all the next ones are gonna be the next games are gonna be in Calvert. They're like, we gotta keep hyping them up. We gotta make you want to play their new games. Meanwhile, Cheese is just like, I want to play him anyway because it's got the hot guy in it. It's got Van Arkride in it. The guys tied to the Calvert ID are now under control. Good work. They got some shit over there, man. It's scary. What's great is I've tried as much as possible to look into nothing about them. All I know is that main guy is in it. Also, there's a girl in it who looks like human Kazooie. And I think a swordswoman who doesn't wear pants. Or the pants are falling off. I don't know. And anyway, that's it. Anyway, that's all I got. Just trying to stay fresh. That's why I'm trying to soak up every morsel of info I get in this game that's teasing it out, like the new president. The only thing that keep me on is you leaving. Oh, you know you love me. I wouldn't exactly shed a tear if I did leave, though. So, what's next on the list? Heading straight to Crossbell? Can't say there isn't stuff bothering me over there, too. But I promise I head back to the villa this afternoon. It's looking like I'll be a little late again, but at least the airship will cut down the time. Catch you later, Chief. I know you're busy. Try to take a breather here and there. You're no spring chicken. I have a mustache. I don't even know who Kazooie Girl is. All I know is I saw the girl's design and went, that's just Kazooie. But a woman. 15 years and he hasn't changed a bit. But is it? Never mind. You know, you're right. I decided to sub out human for woman, and that just feels weird. You're right. You're right. You know. My bad. Didn't really think that one through. I almost feel bad for our CID friends who thought they could play hardball against you. It's their own fault. They're the ones who came up to bat. Anyway, think you can send them home for me, Klein? Not a problem. I love how this entire side thing is him avoiding hanging out with ladies because he's busy doing spy shit. Looks like the division's restructuring is going to work out okay. Can't say I'm not concerned about the old man's sympathizers in the army. Really, the punchline of this bit's going to be, he can handle all this stuff, but he can't handle the ladies in his life. Have you done the finale you're chipping away at Daydreams? I did, I went up to the formation of the evil Retribution Tower thing. And then they gave me, like, free reign. And then we've been in here the whole time. So at the very least, we've done the liberating of the main city. But we still gotta figure out how to take down the shields of the evil tower and then get in there and do it. So we still got plenty of finale to go, it seems like.
Even if they aren't on the best terms with them, Claire and Rufus still have families.
The fights have so far have been quite good, though.
Milliam and Altina have people they can turn to now, too. Everyone's got someone who loves them that they
It's
can
so
go
fucked
back
if you
to.
clean up to do in the real world after the episodes are over. It truly is. Like, I've been thinking about it.
Getting close was never really my thing. Every chance I had, I chose to walk away. All that's left of me are the sins I have to atone for. If nothing else, I can at least make it so work's not left a complete mess. Damn it. There I go, thinking about work again. When did I become that kind of guy?
I've been thinking about all the fish and recipes I'm missing.
Sieg?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Busted, huh?
Hello.
Finding you slacking off on a rooftop brings back memories. I'll never forget how much legwork I put in trying to find you at Genus.
Oh, I bet you won't.
I know I won't understand everything that's burdening you right now.
She can talk sometimes. It's crazy. Shout to the bird.
I'm sure there are things that, even if you told me, I wouldn't be able to imagine with my upbringing. But I know you're the same person you are now as you were the day we met. When I felt lost and was struggling with my own internal conflict.
She doesn't have VA in the Japanese version? Oh, okay. I do remember someone saying that they added additional VA to this for the English one, which makes sense. They did that, I think, for Cold Steel 1 and 2?
You were the one who reached out to me.
Remember Exceed at the very least did that.
I've never stopped being thankful for it, Lecter.
You remember all that? I feel bad, but I barely remember anything that happened in school.
Maybe you've forgotten, but we haven't.
Bitch, how you all get up here this quick? Hello.
You were the weirdest student council president ever. A guy who wouldn't know common sense if it hit him in the face. There was no end to your shenanigans. But you also saved us more than we can count. More than we realized at the time. You're really important to us, Lecter. And you always will be. So, please don't suffer in silence. We want you to be your true self in front of us, even if you can't with anyone else.
I've got people too. Guess I just wasn't thinking straight.
There's PS4 version? Yeah, that's how I played these. That's how I played 1 and 2.
That means the world to me, Chloe. Lucy, I feel like as long as I've got you, I'll never have to worry about losing my way.
What? Are you alright? You're not delirious from fever or anything, are you?
That hurts, you know. Well, whatever. I'd better get going. I've been hanging up here too long as it is. You good on time, Chloe? You've got a flight soon, right?
I do, but it isn't due to take off for a half hour or so. This isn't an official visit, so Julia is coming to escort me back.
She might be waiting at the landing port as we speak.
Okay, let's go with her so we can see her.
Jill, Hans, and Leo are in Liberal right now. Isn't that right?
They should be. Oh!
Oh dear. I suppose that means work will have to wait.
If we pass up this opportunity now, who knows when we'll get a next time?
Why are you both talking like that?
They're about to kidnap you.
You're coming with us!
Wait, what? You're not dragging me all the way to Liberal, are you?
Of course we are. We can finally have that reunion we've been itching for after all this time.
You'll never have a day off if we don't kidnap you.
Wait,
what a line.
We can still talk about this.
Nope.
Spare me, please.
He's like, this is too cringe. I'm being sent to a high school reunion. True sacred mirror. I like how the real reward is the actual story content you get here, but they're like, hey, just in case you don't give a shit, we will give you a thing too. Let's see. It's the same move as the other one, but 200 more EP, and okay, so yeah, it's double. You'll have a good time with friends by force. They will do bits. Sadly, no HD Jill. You have to wait for those Sky remakes to get that.
Rendering browsing interface.
Guy who's only into Kiseki for the gameplay. You know, now that I've been playing these, I'm like, I get it. I get it. The gameplay's pretty tight. But it's a great package deal. Both are an important part of the mix. You know? It's like a Reese's peanut butter cup. I need both things. That said, this has been the most tight of its gameplay in that it has this wonderful corridor.
Oh, what's all the fuss? Oh, you poor thing, you've grazed your knee.
It hurts, Mommy. make it go away with your magic.
Mommy knows just the spell for this.
Oh man, MILF Witch.
Pain, pain, go away.
Huh?
That's not magic, Master. Maybe not, but it works just like it. Pain, pain, go away.
You're silly, Mommy.
And once more for good measure, go away.
Who would have thought Emma's mom is hot as fuck? It would have been a subversion to not make her the hottest shit ever. And I'm like, where else did you get these bomb-ass genetics? All I ever concerned myself with was the two of us, and the elder cousin who came to play every so often. They were my world. Yet, as with all halcyon days, they were not destined to last. What'd you just say? I said that Isola won't be coming back again. She's gone somewhere far away, too far for any of us to go and pick her up. That can't be true. Mommy would never, like, die off screen. Wah! I won't tell you not to cry, but considering that her blood flows within you, you have a right to choose the life you want to lead. Come with me to your mother's home, the village of Erin. Pussy. Meet your familiar. She's going to be family from now on. Give her a name. Oh, it's a cute black kitty. How about Celine? Suits me well enough. Nice to meet you. I voice every girl in every Newgrounds animation from 2005 to 2008. Nice to meet you, Celine. I'm going to be just like Mommy one day. Even Griano seems to be celebrating. It's been a long time since I last saw Emma this happy. Now we can breathe easier, if only a little. It's up to us to watch over her now. I've got Vita, my grandmother, and even Celine on my side. So it wouldn't be fair for me to complain about being lonely. Oh no, Vita and the bird are gone. Griano's too? Didn't even try to stop her? That foolish girl. What was she thinking, throwing her lot in with the society of all things? I should have seen the signs earlier. How could I have been so blind? I'm always like this, always failing to notice what matters until it's too late. Just forget about her, Emma. She has nothing to do with us anymore. You need to think about... Knockety knock knock. Damn it, Rose, you idiot. Why'd everyone leave me all alone? First Mom, then Vita. I wish I was stronger. Wish I was strong enough to fight the urge to cry. The liberals took my beef. You're not alone, Emma. You're now ready to handle the truth, so awaken, my darling daughter. Oh, a dream. I had a dream that I was sad and that my boobs weren't popping like this. Dump them out, Emma. I remember now. I was cleaning grandmother's room and then... Haven't had that dream in quite a while. One where I have to relive Vita and my mother leaving all over again. Hold on, we should switch out controllers. This one's been dying for like a minute, hasn't it? I feel like that was like forever ago. Hold on. There we go. Plug that in. Much better. I had a nightmare they took the beef from my taco. Genuinely cannot believe how bad that is. Also paid money for that. Paid money for the privilege to put that in the mouth. After the war ended, I traveled across the land with Celine as a wandering witch. Spent several months ensuring that all the spirit veins had returned to normal in the wake of the Great Twilight. And partway through our mission, we returned to Erin to report our progress. But little did we expect what we find there. Hope you have a very good explanation for this. You never told me that my mother had another diary. Don't expect me to back you up here, Rose. Emma's got every right to be annoyed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You haven't been an errand for quite some time, and you must be tired. How about we make some of my grandmother? I wasn't trying to hide it from you as such. It's just it's no ordinary diary. So I put it out of the way where you wouldn't find it. In other words, you hid it from me. Eep, I'm sorry. I'd swear you were a paleontologist with all the skeletons in your closet, woman. I couldn't agree more. Oh my god, hi, Mom. Hi, oh my god, hi. Hello, you two. What are you doing here? You've been missing since the war ended. Then you just pop up like it's the most natural thing in the world. Well, I wasn't expecting fate to draw me here either. Care to explain how a diary my master wrote in her travels ended up here? We were told that her death was an accident in an unknown location. What are you keeping from us? Very well, I can see there's no getting out of this. This all began 2.5 years ago, not long after you left the village for the academy. One day, an owl appeared, parcel in tow. Opening it, I found a diary and a brief message saying to give it to you when the time was right. Witches in the Middle Ages used to communicate using owls. And as soul as familiar was a white owl to boot. Del Taco is basically Diet Chipotle. Man, that's fucked up. I had Chipotle yesterday. Whew! That shit was bussin'. That shit was crazy. Could have been because I didn't eat anything throughout the entirety of yesterday's stream and then Ubered 45 minutes away and would have taken anything, yes. But it was quite good. It was quite hot. Seems the pages of that diary will only come to bear the truth when you take it to a specific location. That explains why all the pages are blank. That would explain that. You couldn't be a bit more precise. A specific place doesn't help much. I would if I could. I know a little more about this than you do. Still, now that I've told you this much, could you possibly say you wouldn't have become preoccupied with this if you found it before doing the events of the last game? Well, so is this like the Sonic Adventure of this? Yeah, because there's 3 routes. They're happening concurrently. I'm in the finale where all of them converge. But alongside it, you have a dungeon that is Tartarus from Persona 3, and as you beat mini-bosses in it, you unlock magical items that let you pull from a celestial gacha machine that give you side story cutscenes of various different types that have different, that are like, oh, this one's about these characters and what they were doing during this. Some of them are comedic, some of them are backstory. Some of them have combat in it with preset stuff. This franchise has like 400 different characters in it, so there's like tens of hours of side things you can do just if you care about the characters enough. I did one of them with a side character in which they were doing a cooking contest for a banquet. We did one where they're like, here's 2 boring party members from all of the games. They're green, they wear glasses, they're boring, and they like coffee. And I did that for 40 minutes and thought it was the best thing that's ever happened to me. No franchise is as brave as this one. Man, my DMs are exploding. What could have occurred? Let's see. Let's see. That. Ah, it's just the twins crashing out over the Waddle Dee thing. Rena's skill that buffs him and gives him a yellow glow. That is true! That is true. His new power-up does give him a bit of a gold aura thing going on, so he could become Superine. He's got some good speed now. Currently, he's got some frosted tips going on. We can find where we're supposed to take it, at least. Like looking at a needle in a haystack. The 7 higher elements. The higher elements are, in fact, at play. Yo, what's up, Zeit? Hello. I am a dog. If you've known our grandmother for that long, you must be the divine wolf who once watched over the Septarian of Crossbell. That thing speaks? Yeah. Yeah, he talks. Yeah. He's voiced by Joker Persona 5. That is one reason I've been traveling along the continent. While on my journey, I happened to find something strange, something I thought you ought to be informed about. It just so happens that a white ruin of some sort appeared in Osgiliath Basin. One that appears to be of gnomish origin. Oh, dude. What? Could that be what we're looking for? Perhaps the diary is responsible. Sounds like it's worth looking into. Dude, they have not said gnomish ever. They did that shit for you. They've been saying gnomes. But gnomish? Gnomish is crazy. Gnomish is not, that doesn't come up much. They usually just go, have you heard of the gnomes? Or the legacy of the gnomes? Or I'm a gnome. Oh shit, this is like full on playable. Alright, let's go.
It has been too long since I visited the witch's village.
Shut up, dog!
Then we ought to be showing you around. There is much to see. You come too, Vita. If only to say hello to everyone who's missed you.
No need to twist my arm. I sort of wanted to see if anything's changed.
In times like these, I'm like, this is one of the best franchises ever made. The Witch's we are in the Witch's Village, okay? We are in Erin Village. This is where the witches do their magic. Because the Trails franchise has witches, gnomes, alchemists, homunculus, robots, puppets, super robots, demons, gods, minorities, vampires. Can't forget vampires. Some of them got Kamen Rider, Elliot Craig, homosexuals. There was a ghost in a haunted castle. Dude, they're cryptids, dragons, artificial intelligence, Puyo Puyo, and Epstein. There we go. We pretty much hit all of them. There might have been snatchers. That's basically what I was putting robots into all of them, so you guys are kind of like getting like into the weeds on the exact same thing. Gaelic Fire Demons and Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, thanks for telling us about it, Zeit. Not at all. It was no imposition. The rest is in your capable hands. I know little about what is happening, but I wish you well. I'm going to leave now. Goodbye. That's cool, dude. I don't think you need to run at any point there. You could have just teleported out, but alright. For a holy beast, he seems awfully devoted to liberating Crossbell. He and his people have been in Gehenna and back by all accounts. I'd expect as much after all that. Yeah, we're going inside. No matter how solemn the truth might be. Oh, honestly. Bitch, you're scaring everybody. I've never met this Isola person you're talking about, so I don't have as much of a stake in it as you do. But I'm your guardian, Emma. See through this to the end. We also have cat girls. It was only because of Isola that I first left the village and came to learn about the world. I'll see this through too. I'll be coming as well. both to watch over you and also because this game supports 4 party members. You know what else we got? We got Death Star. We got Death Star. There we go. Just had to hit it up. I was like, we can't leave that one in the air. The Ivory Shrine. The mana inside seems completely unlike the mana in the shrines that have appeared during the wars. Emma, you said mana and mana. Pick one. The fact that this shrine still stands a decade after her passing is a testament to her greatness. She was always more adept at using mana than most. Shall we get started? Let's be off.
The structure appears to be simple enough.
Simple, yes, but it is a proper spirit shrine. We'll have to approach it as such.
A feather. A white feather. Steel yourselves, everyone. We're under attack. It appears there is a trial before us. Ready yourself, Emma. Born ready.
Very well. I shall be your opponent.
Magic missile.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Can't reach all of them with that. Or that. Oh, then pick the least expensive one then. Swords! Did you have to miss?
I do believe I'll help myself.
Nom nom.
Dear me. Finished already?
Piece of cake. Phew. More words have appeared. The contents were designed to reveal themselves where we're at. So, what's it say? It's a diary entry that's dated 11 years ago. Something stirs. Something dark and unfathomable. Omnipresent in Erebonia's long history. At times I can sense it in the mana that fills the Empire. None of the stray witches I've consulted can feel it, but I know it can't be my imagination. For the sake of my grandmother and all the others in the village who saw me off, and so that my daughter, pupil, and I can keep living happily together, I've resolved to look into it first by venturing to the spirit veins across the land. This is from before my mom set off on her final journey. So she discerned the existence of Ishmelga's curse before anyone else. That's my pupil for you, and the most capable wandering witch of them all. Whatever the case, it seems we have a ways to go till the heart of the shrine. Assuming there's another trial waiting us, there may very well be new information as well. Let's keep at it, shall we? Absolutely. You're still live? Damn. Yeah, we're almost done. I should probably order something also, because it's getting late. I can order in. Twitch paid me today. We can live a little. We can yearn. Extra pep. Nah, I don't want pizza today. I think I might get Chinese. Let's see. Hold on, I have to type in the special request section. There we go. There we go. I have to do this now. They're closing in like 10 minutes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're good. They can't fuck me now. Let's go. You like a sesame chicken kind of guy? I do that, and I do roast pork, lo mein. That's what I'm doing tonight. I'm like, I'm just gonna get fucked up by those noodles. We had best not let our guards down.
Very well. I shall be your opponent.
Alright, let's do it. Vorpal Flare. Oh yeah, we can hit everything if we hit set, if we go mid.
Vorpal Flare! I shall go. Hup. Now! Take this!
I will go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Bonk.
Attack.
Let's see.
No matter where I go, I know.
All right, they have confirmed my order. I remember when I used to live in Texas, the two of the local places I'd always try, there was like a 30% chance they'd be like, nah, we don't want to do it, and then they just fucking cancel it. That happened that one time in the Kingdom Hearts marathon where I loaded a save state and lost an entire streams of progress in Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. And then at the exact same time, I looked to the right and my food order at the end of the stream, they canceled my sandwich. If I recall, Stella said that was one of my greatest streams of all time, just for that moment because they thought it was so funny that I was miserable. We witches are not involved, which makes the gnomes the most likely culprits. And I have a text here from Cheese that says, "And your order has been canceled." Kind of fucked up that it's directly next to the confirmation of my own order. Not really a fan of that one. I'm just saying, maybe some people be a little less toxic in my life. That'd be great. Just saying, haven't you done enough, bitch? Is that around the same time your delivery driver got arrested from down the street of your house? That was like the same year. It was fucked up. I made the mistake of trying to order Jack in the Box to maybe give that place a try. And I checked the little radar, and they're like right there. And I'm like, okay, I'll head to the living room to go to the front door to go grab it. And then I sit there on the couch and I wait for a couple minutes. I'm like, oh, they're not here. I go over back into my room, check the little status thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, they're at the exact same spot. They've stopped. They're still there. 5 minutes pass. They're leaving. And then they keep going. And then they park somewhere. And then I Google Maps it and I go, that's a police station. They were arrested. I could not believe that this happened. They just... the car, or really, their phone. Their phone, which has the GPS for it. They were put in that car and sent to a police station, and I called the DoorDash support, and I went, yeah, I think my delivery driver was arrested 2 houses away from dropping my food off. And they're like, we can give you a $10 credit, and I'm like, I guess everything worked out in the end, right? When you really think about it. I think in the end, everyone won. What did he do? Who knows? My assumption, he got caught for speeding and then he had an outstanding warrant of some sort. Because why else do you get taken in? Especially if you're doing like, if you're doing gig stuff of just dropping off food for people. I don't think they're arresting you off a speeding thing. Anyway, Emma's mom really fought against those gnomes, right? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it checks out. I've never experienced any... most of my delivery stuff has been normal like that. The only abnormal thing is what happened recently, where I had something dropped off. The photo was taken on the front. So it's what I ordered Chinese. And it took me 6 minutes to go open the front door. And I'm like, there's nothing here. I checked the text. I'm like, yeah, it's my doormat. Someone stole that food. Someone stole that shit. I thought we lived in a utopia where I can just wait. No one's good. Why would anyone grab my succulent Chinese meal? But nah, they grabbed that shit. They who knows what neighbor robbed me?
I guess we can do this.
Now I gotta have my guard up. I think that's just cruel.
Dear me.
Clear him out. Call the police and be, you nabbed my DoorDash driver. Can you hook me up? I'm like, nah, I don't want to establish a relationship with my DoorDashers. DoorDasher asking for a picture of me. I don't know why that's really funny to me. And you're like, oh, Mittens laughed at me. I bet she did. She must have tried confronting Black Albric. I can imagine how that worked out. The Albric she describes here is likely his previous incarnation. Given the diary is 11 years ago. Consistent, you know. My mother both fell in the battle with another. Yeah, this checks out. Your mom figured out everything before everybody else. Tried to handle it. Lost. It sucks when people get mogged by gnomes. She was like, why did I get a pic of you on the confirm order? So fucked up. Could it not be the DoorDasher who stole it instead of your neighbor? That's true. You know, I hadn't really considered that they would take a picture of the food being left on the doorstep and then like waited to see if I picked it up within 60 seconds, then grabbed it and ran really fast. You know? It's plausible enough for me to irrationally believe it happened.
This should be it right here. Are you good to keep going, Emma?
Yes. Whatever awaits, I won't run. I'll accept it.
Honestly.
And that's why I'm proud to call you my sister. All right, let's go.
I'll say this. If my Dasher stole my Chinese food that time, I'll say this. Good for them. If only because I typed the thing and said, my food isn't here, and they said, oh, okay, we'll give you the full credit for it back. And I'm like, well, I've lost nothing, except I was sad that night because the place closed, so I couldn't have my Chinese food, but it's fine. So long as I get my credit back, I'm fine sharing the wealth a little bit. Yo, check out this owl. A white owl, could it be? This is Isola's familiar. I had thought it long gone from this world. Oh god. Oh god. I'm like, we live in a world where other people do shit for us. If they want to like be quirky with it, but I don't really lose out on money, I'm cool with it. It's like we'll simply adapt. I almost got somebody's $80 IHOP order. Was it good? An $80 IHOP order means you got like you got like 3 breakfasts.
Very well. I shall be your opponent.
Oh, brother, more.
It's all me.
I feel bad whoever it was that got my burrito and they clearly ordered for their whole family. It's okay. They would have run it back. They'd be like, I didn't get the right thing. And they would have, they simply do the support and it's fine. It'll all work out. No one loses. It's okay. It's annoying to have to do the support thing, but sometimes all you gotta do is just click the computer and never talk to a person. I don't think I've had to talk to a person when someone's fucked up my shit in like 3 years. For a second, I was like, why can't I pick Vita's option? And they're like, because Vita is in another dimension right now.
It's my turn.
I think that's the first time I've actually utilized Absorb Magic and seen its benefit. Cute.
I'm so proud to fight with you, Grandmother.
I did it. I continue
I love you,
I
Grandma.
still have room to grow.
Can you stop being a child, though? And they're like, no, because people won't get the Monogatari reference without it. Oh, brother, more? Good lord. Give it a rest.
You have my use. I'm going. So it's on me.
Well, we confused a shit ton of them. Yeah, get the ones on the left. Bada boom!
Here I come.
I believe if I do this, it doesn't deduct the double damage. Yep, that is exactly how that works. I remembered. I need to remember to do that more often if I don't want to lose the Brave Order turn count.
I'll restore you. Thank you. All right.
Multi-breaks, yeah, they always feel crazy.
It's all Oh my, over already?
I did it. I continue to impress you.
I still have room to...
That was close. That's the final trial done and dusted. I'd say we passed with flying colors. You want to join for an exciting movie adventure in a bit? I'm gonna have to pass. I've taken some stuff and I'm too tired today. I woke up at like 9. Thank you for asking.
Emma.
Mother?
I saw Jordan's invitation, but I saw it like 10 minutes after the deadline for it, so I decided to not respond.
You found me, didn't you, Emma? I am so proud of the exceptional witch you've no doubt become.
I'm your mother, in drawing form.
I'll admit it may have been a little mean of me to test you like this.
Jordan was excited to
But
get
I
you in
knew
on
you
it.
would
What is
rise
it?
to the
What is
challenge.
the movie adventure? He threw me under the bus. Okay, let me see. In Jordan's defense, it is a message he sent me at 5:20 p.m. and I did not see it for 4 hours.
It's a projection created by her familiar's lingering thoughts.
Because I do not look at my direct messages. Wait, Carl's already thrown under the bus.
I'm about to face
What
the
am I
chief
even
of-
doing
I
here?
know this battle is destined to
Yeah,
end
what are
in our
you doing
mutual
here?
demise.
So in the end, it is all Jordan's fault.
This I have learned by peering into the future.
I'm hiding where the movie is for Mary. Can you DM me what it is?
This very act is taboo. In doing so, I have meddled with, yet I feel no regret in learning how my life ends. Because I know this will lead to a better future. Not just for my
No, I'm not going. I'm good. Have fun, Harry. You'll probably think it's awesome.
None of this was any reason to willingly throw your life away. All I wanted was to have you there with me.
It might be a microaggression. Yeah, why do you think I'm not gonna go there?
So, why? Why did you have to?
I'm sure you're standing there raising your objections, wailing and cursing my choice. I am so sorry for leaving you on your own, Emma. I won't ask you to forgive me. You have every right to hate me for what I did.
What's happening?
But I
A
want
lot's
you to know
happening.
that the
It's
days
not
I
Ice
spent
Cube's War of
with
the
you are
Worlds.
my greatest treasure. That's why I'll do
I wish I
anything
would've
to
joined.
secure you a future where you can live unburdened, happy.
Is your mother also an ethereal key art drawing like mine?
So that those destined to one day face Ishmelga will have a fighting chance. I'm so sorry for asking so much of you, Grandmother.
Sorry, my order's texting me for some reason.
For raising Emma into such a fine young woman. May you live a long, happy life after your mission is over.
I've never met a more communicative person sending me food.
I'll live enough for the both of
Enjoy
us.
your movie.
That's a promise.
You must be there too, right, Vida? There's a lot that not even I can see about the road you have chosen. But you should know that everyone loves you more than you realize. So, rein in those reckless impulses, huh? I'll come back and haunt you if you make Emma cry too much.
Always with a sense of humor. I'll try, Master. I'd be a lousy excuse for a student if I didn't.
I'd also like to say something to Emma's new familiar, Celine.
Me?
You'll have a lot to shoulder with all the trouble the girls will give you. Emma, Grandmother, and Vida. Everyone I wanted to be there for, you'll be there in my stead. Knowing they have you gives me the strength and clarity I
Good news,
need
they didn't steal my
to
food.
walk this solemn road. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna cry. Was that the sweat? Wait a minute. Hold on. A friend has invited you to play the Nintendo 64.
I had a good look at what the future has in store for you. You will throw yourself headlong into your studies, then leave the village to carry out your duties as a witch.
Bro, everyone wants that. This is so fucked up. I'm just trying to hang out.
Days of school life, affection overflowing.
I want to know about Emma's mother and her wishes for her child. But they're like, do you want to?
Saving the Empire from the great twilight.
You want to play? You want to play the N64? Jordan's like, do you want to watch Nacho Libre? Like, no.
Dancing in the light of your eyes. But I am content, simply knowing what a wonderful journey lies in wait for you.
Oh, Mother.
I am certain beyond doubt that you've no shortage of
That's what it
things
was?
you
Yes.
now hold dear. Connections that can
If they're
never
still in my
end.
stream and Jordan hasn't revealed it by now, that's on them.
Always follow your heart, Emma. The world needs you and your power. But that you already know.
What is Nacho Libre?
I'll be rooting for you.
The mid
Now
2000s.
and forever.
Jordan, now
As
I now
much as I
understand that
hate
Jordan
to
wanted me
leave
in
you,
because it's on Paramount Plus,
seems
and I'm the
like
only
time.
one they know with Paramount Plus.
So goodbye, everyone. I love you.
Goodbye, Emma's mother. I'm sorry that you had to be in such a horrible, horrible sequence of events here. In other news, they didn't steal my food.
I love you too.
He wanted to bum your account. many such cases. I hate them all. I knew I probably should have stopped one story short, but here we are. It successfully served its purpose. It's the best outcome for everyone. Emma got some proper closure, context. The moment you said that, I got the notice for the pirate site they're using. Fucking bums. I don't think you should be allowed to watch it if they can't afford it. I enjoyed saying that because I just stared at my little PNG of it and it was like, I agree with what I'm saying. Flixer TV, my goat. By the way, Cheese, when can I have the top of my head? Anyway, Zemuria has faced all kinds of supernatural crises. Oriole, Azure Tree, all that shit we got. Blazing Demon who came from a different world. Let's not talk about McBurn being an alien. I'd rather not talk about that. I remember being surprised at just how big the continent was. So much you can learn from wandering the world. Try to get it sometime this week if it's okay. I just thought I'd ask. I'm not a pushy man. I just thought I'd ask again. I know you're working on your commissions and you know what I mean? Yeah, it sounds like you just don't want her to leave the country and then you'll be all alone. I call shenanigans. Why do you get to be with her and I don't? I'm not planning to leave the country. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. On that note, I will leave. Look forward to seeing you both again. Oh, and grandmother, do make sure you exercise from time to time or you'll put on weight. Mind your business, you brazen hussy. I hope to see you again too, Vita. Take care of yourself. Bobbity-boobity. God, she's hot. I see she still doesn't know how to keep that mouth of hers shut. She does seem to have become more personable since I last saw her. Maybe the end of the Great Twilight signaled the start of something new for her. Perhaps it's not as though everything is suddenly back to how it used to be. She did remind me of the old Vita today. She did, sass and all. Shall we make our way back to Aaron? Aaron? I think we should. We haven't finished cleaning your room yet. Who knows what other secrets are waiting to be found in there. There aren't any, I swear, that I remember. You hit a magical diary of life-changing importance. We're gonna tear this fucking house down. Good work. $7,000 dazzling Fenrir gem. Obtained Emma, Celine, Roselia, and Vita's towel. So, you know, in case you wanted them to be like half naked when they're in there. Anyway, Emma's craft has been upgraded too. Man, she really just getting everything. That's impressive. That's crazy. Bobbity boobity. Alright, we have any missions that we got done from that? No, not at all. Let's see. I want to check the Fenrir gem, though I know it's just gonna be, it's like the other one, but, you know, better. It's got Albion Wolf, that's still kind of good, though. Enemies more likely to run. It's good, it's like a good filler quartz. Let's see, how many more of these did we have left?
Interface.
Oh, this Jingo one and that one. That's fine. We can start the next stream with these two. Alright, that'll do it for today. I guess we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll start once I got all my prep done here. I gotta run the corridor a little bit. I gotta play fucking Pom Pom Party. Oh, Jesus. Gotta play Vantage Masters. I am a slave to it all. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I had fun. If you haven't, I reacted to that Nintendo Direct. If you want to see that, it's on the main channel. Gas it up. Give it a like. And thank you to the Crossing Favorite tipping $100 today. Appreciate it. Anyway, that'll be it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, most likely, as we continue more.